My fellow Americans, I would once again like to say that I did not have sexual relations with that woman. I did, however, go to ifreeclub.com, where they offer hundreds of free products: computers, notebooks and accessories, televisions, home and portable audio and video, fashion and cosmetics, housewares, and much more. Visit them today at www.ifreeclub.com. That's www.ifreeclub.com. And do like I did. Just get it free.
Sorry. I've always wanted to do that as a presentation. Hello. I did not have sexual. Welcome in. Hello. I thought I'd break the ice a little bit because this isn't that serious. Don't worry. I'm still allowed to shitpost. All right. G'day. Welcome in. How's everyone doing? Hope you've had a lovely day. I figure you might be wondering what's happening, because it got announced. I was very unprepared to announce it yesterday. I was expecting to wait till today, so I was like, Yuffie, welcome in. I hope you're all having a fantastic day. I wrote some notes so I can remember what to say. It'll be great. I think you all weren't prepared. Yeah, it's like a bit of an Illidan Storm Rage kind of situation, but it's alright. So yeah, today, I plan on talking about the Key Creators Talent Agency thing, what it means and what it doesn't mean, because, well, I could have explained it better yesterday. Clea could have had one less beer. But it was very funny. It was still very funny. We had a great time. Yeah, Leroy Jenkins did yesterday. Anyways, so yeah. I mean, do you want me to just start talking, or do you want me to just shit post first, or what are we fucking meant to be doing here? Just start yapping? Alright, I can just start yapping. Yes, I had a bunch of stuff today. I tested out some, the hardware again, and it's been a good test. I realized I need more hardware because of some kind of issues on that front. It's a little annoying, but that's separate to this. We're not doing that. Not doing that. I have never sent in an audition to a corpo because I genuinely can't imagine that they would want me or that I would provide anything. I have never auditioned for a corpo. I've thought about it, but I'm just probably not. Same as the Cinnamon Toast Ken we're talking about. I think you and the rest of those will be fine. Yeah, like there's plenty of names attached to it that are they're genuine. They're pretty well known. And, they have actual industry connections. So it's not don't worry. As far as the agency stuff goes, we've had lawyers review the contracts. I can get up my little... I think the best way to do any kind of announcement like this is to be authentic. Which is to say, fucking shitpost about it. Let's get up MS Paint. Because if I can't shitpost, what the hell am I doing here? That's what I got here in the wall anyway. It's very true. Alright, let's grab it up. Where's my little MS Paint box? So, let's is that a good position? What if we what's the best position for this? How do I stream? Anyways, let's make that bigger, and let's move me off to the other side. AKA, just yeah, that's good. And alright, the podium, yep, there it goes. Beautiful. IT professional at work. Alright, so, what is this? Well, this is a talent agency in the traditional sense of the word. So, this is not a corpo in the vtuber sense. It is not exclusive. That means we are free to come and go whenever we please. We're allowed to go to any of the sponsors. We're allowed to do any negotiations ourselves if we want to. But as far as the talent agency goes, just like in the traditional sense, like if you're like a Hollywood agent, they are able to reach out to sponsors on our behalf and brands and companies and like, hey, would you like to give these dinguses money for an ad? And the company's like, actually, that's a good idea. And then we sign the contract ourselves. They do not own any of our IP. They do not own IP. So in the sense of sponsor stuff, they do get sponsors. They do negotiate to get us a better rate. I think that's how I spell negotiate. Again, I've been working today. And, alright. So, that means that the email is still ours. Don't worry, you send us an email. I'm still looking at my emails. Jets is still looking at hers. Cleo's looking at hers. Hanya's looking at hers. There might be like some business emails that like, for streamlining, we can do like the whole group one. We can probably send it to them. Yeah, essentially, it's an agent. It's a talent agency. And so, that means what they do take is a percentage of the deals. Now, to be very clear on that, they do not take a percentage of our total income. They do not take any percent of our total income. They only take a percentage of the sponsored deals they give us. So, that means that if I make whatever X amount on Twitch, they don't get any of that. The agency does not get any of the money from merch. They do not get any of the money from our Twitch, our YouTube. Twitter, if anyone is making money on Twitter, they're probably not making money. I don't think anyone makes money on Twitter. But if they do, then they don't get none of it. But if they give us a sponsor and the sponsor's like, hey, I'll give you 100 smackaroos, they get a percentage of those smackaroos. And it's a very good percentage for all the work they do. Now, to be clear here, because they are not a VTuber company, that means that they do not have that kind of experience in the space. They are external. They are like our bridge to Terabithia. They're our bridge, our little extension outside. And so they're able to like talk to brands and stuff that kind of traditionally left VTubing a little on its own. Because, I mean, let's face it, a lot of people just kind of like look at VTube and is like, I mean, are they like AI? Or like, what the fuck are these things? And so having like an agent with actual industry experience that is able to go through and talk to brands and sponsors and companies and be like, hey, yes, like they're streaming too. And the brands will be like, whoa. Yeah, like good question. What the fuck are these things? And yeah, like, because this is a thing that has come up very frequently, is that we would have talks with other streamers, right? And they would be telling us at their size the sponsors that they were getting and the deals they were getting, and we're like, what? What? Because, yeah, turns out they have very fucking good rates in which streamers our size as non-VTubers actually get much more opportunities. And so it's kind of just because VTubing as a whole is a niche, of course, and a little unexplored compared to traditional mainstream streaming. It's a very like young space in comparison. So, That means that they can help us reach out to normie companies. They're able to do stuff that like wouldn't operate with VTubers, because like currently there's not many companies that actually associate with VTubers, just because like they don't get it. In Japan, it's more of a thing because they're like, well, it's Japan. Anime is a thing there. In the West, they're like, I know these things are. Yeah. So they negotiate on behalf, they get a percentage of the deals only, and yes, we have final say. They will never make us do anything. We have final say. They do not ever sign for us. If we get a contract, they negotiate, they get us a good rate, and then they bring it to us. They do not ever sign on our behalf. They do not ever say, all right, you have to do this one. They say, all right, what would you like us to go? Like, they were very upfront, like, okay, what do you want to do? And the first thing, as a mark of honesty, the agent on the call is like, okay, I'm going to let you know up front, I will automatically reject any crypto and gambling sponsorships. And I said, great, that's fantastic. Thank you so much. Before he even asked me what I wanted, he was like, okay, I'm going to reject those. And I was like, okay, that's a mark of someone that I can probably trust.
100, so they don't even talk to you over the phone and want you to say, show me the money.
They don't say that. Not even. So yeah, I think as like a show of faith, that being the first thing the agent said, I was like, yep, you know, this is good. That is a very trustworthy person. And obviously, we still went into it. And yes, we did have a lawyer look over it. A lawyer has looked over the contract multiple times, and the contract is actually based in Australia. And I asked, I was like, are we allowed to be transparent about like all the stuff that I'm saying right now? I was like, go for it. Like, I want you guys to be comfortable. Yeah, like, I'm allowed to talk about this. The contract is Australian, which means that it misses out on a lot of the scarier things from Japanese and American contract law. And it's a very small contract. Like, even, like, the lawyer was like, I mean, there's these things, like, you know, this revision. But otherwise, like, yeah, this is fine. So only hags can still be a thing. I'm not gonna suddenly get our OnlyFans. Anyway, what else would I have in my notes that I can go over before I then talk to... I was thinking the girls might want to jump on this train. Yeah, so... Oh yeah, and like already... I won't talk about any of the NDA stuffs, but already I was like, yeah, we can get you some Elden Ring DLC keys. Yeah, like, I can give it to you a launch. I was like, what? Cool. So, as a show, like, the first things already, like, that's pretty good. Yeah, let's say, yeah, so they're not a manager. They are not exclusive. We're allowed to go to any sponsors outside of them too. They don't get a cut of any sponsors we get unless they gave us the deal. We do not ever have to sign something. If we don't like it, we are allowed to walk away. They will never sign on our behalf. They do not take a percentage of our income. They do not take your 50% cut. I'm going to be very clear here. Out of respect for others, I'm not going to say what the cut is, but they do not take a 50% cut. They are not a VTuber agency. There is no 50% cut. Don't worry. It's an industry standard rate. Like it's good. Like we checked with us other people. It's pretty standard. Aiden, welcome in. Do you have a quota? Nope. There is no quotas. They were also upfront. It was like, yeah, sometimes it might be like in the quieter periods. You guys, like, I can't guarantee you a sponsor every week or something. But like, I'll do my best. I was like, sweet, great. I was like, yeah, so like, there's no quotas. We just want to help, and we will get paid when you get paid. Our responsibilities are don't say slurs. Our responsibilities are don't don't get into massive trouble. Other than that, like, we're pretty fine. Which, like, to be fair, I mean, just as long as you don't play like Hearts of Iron 4, like, you should be pretty good. No more C word? No, like, I'm allowed to swear. Cunt. I'm Australian, because again, the thing about this is that the manager, well, agent, I shouldn't say manager, because they're not a manager. Again, to be clear, they are not a manager. Australian. And there's a very clear, like, push for Australian brands and Australian focus. Yeah, like, outside of sponsors that they have secured for us, well, obviously we don't want to be rude to the sponsors, like, duh, and rude to the agent. But we're allowed to do whatever the fuck we want outside of them. They've been very clear. Like, yeah, our contact is Australian. We can say cunt. I think I've explained this pretty well and clarified a lot of stuff. Let's, is there a question from the audience before I bring in people? Do you have to make a deal through the sponsors directly or through them? I heard of a scheme where the agency was highly original and deal was paying a lot less than the sponsor was paying. Well, I can always, like, email them. Again, with any time you have a contract which is negotiated on your behalf, there is a risk of that. But I can always just, like, email them and double check for transparency. Like, that's the risk with any time you do something, like, say, like, your tax agent even. How do you know your tax agent isn't doing some shady bullshit? Yeah. Plus, like, yeah, Cinnamon Toast Ken is a YouTuber involved with it as well. And, yeah, like, people, like, sell in Australia too. But yeah, we're also allowed to communicate directly to brands and sponsors as well. Like, we're allowed to talk to them. What type of sponsors are mostly getting? Like, anything really. Like, probably, like, game stuff, but mainly, you know, streamer things. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to say where they work. I probably don't want to say, like, their entire work history, but they've worked in the industry as, like, you know, marketing and also with various companies that in the games industry. Yeah, like, and probably games. Technology stuffs. Yeah, next ad read. Hey, guns, get off your fucking ass and go to Macca's. Get a fucking 24 nugget deal. Why is agency over others? Well, they reached out to us. Yeah. They reached out to us. They're starting up. And they legitimately seemed good. Like, we looked into the people that were running it, looked at who they were involved with, and like, yeah, they seem pretty trustworthy. Let's make sure they're trustworthy by talking to them, ask around a little bit, and just get a lawyer to actually inspect it. Do they require analytics? Yes. That's a standard thing for any time there's like a sponsor stuff. Because if we didn't give them their analytics, they could just be like view button and be like, yeah, look at this. 10 billion views. Like that weird fucking streaming platform we found on YouTube the other day. Would you a cook and stream and get a food from the show? I would consider it. I would consider it. Are you famous now? Definitely no. Are you an idol VTuber? Definitely no. Does me Mark will get bitches now? Definitely no. That can all be in the left column. Alright, I think I can start. I think I've like adequately set the field without being flustered by Clear. Because, okay, I was gonna just join the call with Clear immediately, but I figured saying it now, before I get Clear going in here and be like, why don't you fucking sponsor yourself some bitches? As I try not to laugh for the rest of the explanation, I feel like this is good. I got out what I wanted to say. And so chat now has a clear idea before we get completely derailed. Sweet. I think everyone's gonna look at this now and be like, oh, okay, that's what it is. Phew. Alright. Let's join and see. Yeah, I got a little sheet of what to do. I wrote notes like in the starting soon screen. Great. Alright, let's join in.
How do you not have a lantern?
Live. Hello.
Hang on, let me mute your stream.
Let me mute.
No! I'm getting shot by someone. I'm getting shot.
Oh, you're getting shot. Okay.
Wait, what are you
She's
getting
playing
shot by?
Elden Ring. Sorry,
Oh.
chat.
Hi, chat. I'm playing Elden Ring because I'm finding things I never got.
I get the secret Cleo stream.
Yeah.
Mako, make
Hiya,
them jealous.
Hanya.
Make them jealous. Hi. How are you?
Hello.
How was your walk?
Wait, what was the thing that you
It was
told me I
very
had
good.
to say?
I'm glad. Oh, something about bitches. I don't remember. I heard her
Something
say
about-
it. Now I forgot.
Something about sponsor bitches. I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know.
yeah.
Mako's on her like misogynistic arc or something.
See, chat, this is why I made sure to get it out of the way before.
Oh my god, there's a lot of enemies
Perfect.
here.
No, you did a great job. We were
Yeah.
listening.
We were
we were.
listening, but I was also playing Elden Ring.
Yeah. We got a little distracted.
I need to practice.
Okay, let's tag Cleo IT at Hanya. Is
This is
a
the
Jean
most casual
famous gonna
thing.
be joining the stream?
I believe so.
Oh, she's getting the snack. She's getting the
Yeah,
snack.
I might need to
Yeah.
head. Oh my god! Just like this wolf is eating me, I might need to get some food as well.
Okay.
It's a big boy.
Yippee! All right. Did you guys want to say anything to chat? And a more. I can give you guys. I can put you guys on like a little podium. Hang on.
Ooh, podium. Yo.
How about?
I've never been on a podium before.
There we go. There we go.
Hello, welcome world. My voice is fucked.
I'm so
sorry. No, it's so squeaky. I sound like a frog.
No, you don't. You sound great.
It's really bad. I've been drinking tea. I've been drinking nonstop tea so we could
That's
talk
good.
because I really
That's
want to
good.
hang out. But I was in so much pain.
Ooh. I found another
Hi,
area
Katie.
that I
Welcome
didn't
into stream. How you doing?
go. Yeah, I need to go eat. Sorry. Very fortunately timed.
Perfect timing.
Yeah,
Right as
perfect
she's on
timing.
the podium.
I need to
Why
get food.
does she look like that exactly? Is my question.
I
The
I
nerd
don't know.
Sorry.
Nerd emoji. I like how like okay, Clear. Let's put you in the podium. I have an announcement to make. I am hungry.
Yeah,
Nugget time.
my announcement is I'm going to get food.
Let's
Be right back. I'll be
go.
there 5 minutes. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Bye.
Have
Bye.
fun. Goodbye. Are you have you ever played Elden Ring, Mako?
I did like at release. I
Oh,
fell
yeah,
down
yeah.
the stairs while working, and sprained my ankle. So I was
Wait,
like,
actually,
well,
oh, I laughed. I'm sorry.
that's all right. I actually, what happened there was that it was while I was leading a class, like little ducklings, to their computer lab, and they all watched me slip on the stairs and sprain my ankle.
Oh no! Oh no! I can feel it now. Well, so Elden Ring was your cure for that. You just got to play Elden Ring. Wow.
Yep,
With the sprite, that's perfect.
essentially yes.
How long after that did you start streaming? Or were you already streaming at that point?
I was streaming at that point. Yeah, I was streaming since
Mm.
2021.
Oh, 2021. I thought you were similar to Cleo. I thought you were. Okay.
No, she was
Same-
mid 2022.
Yeah, Cleo's the latest out of all of us.
We get Life Alerts you
Yeah.
sponsored now. Maybe if they want to sponsor me, I can do a help. I've fallen
Life
and I can't get up.
Oh my god, she would be perfect at that actually. You should definitely hire her. Maybe like an osteoporosis ad.
Yeah, put me on the fucking Voltaren Rapid.
Yes! Get her them pills, baby!
But yes, did you have anything to say to the Recollets?
Good morning. I know it's morning for you. This is actual morning now. I can say it now. It's real. It's real. Good morning.
Good morning.
That's all I got. I tend to go a little crazy when it's been a day without stream. And so that's what you're experiencing right now. I'm really sorry.
That's alright. That's alright. You're being great. You put the shine
being
girls
good.
in the Fertile Aid pill bottles. No, we don't.
Yes, we do.
Thank you
But they
for
gotta
your-
be like gummy candy. So at least like we can just enjoy them.
Yeah, just have some
Yeah.
Fertile Aid gummy candy.
Can they please be gummies? Can they just be placebos, actually? Actually, can I
So
just
you
have
just
some
okay,
candy?
just have a pack of gummy bears that you put in a little tub that says Fertile Aid.
Yay! Perfect. Let me just get candy. Have you had? Okay, you've definitely had like the gummy hot dogs, right?
Oh yeah,
Like
the trolley ones.
Is it
Yeah,
Haribo?
that's those.
Or is it trolley? Oh, it's trolley.
Yeah,
it's
trolley.
Do they have trolley in America?
Wait, Chad, do you guys have trolley?
And I guess you get European audience as well, right?
I do.
Yeah. And in the European,
Well, they do. Okay, so they do have trolley lollies.
yeah. I bet you know what? I bet it's an American company.
It
I'm
might
gonna
be,
tell you
yeah.
it.
It's
probably
one of the
is.
main candy brands. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, it's definitely gonna be an American. Oh, it's German. Oh God, I was
Oh.
so wrong.
See. Wait. Welcome in.
Wait. Is that like your? How do you say hello? Do you have like a funny hello? Like I've
Hey.
been to the start of your streams, but you mostly just make sounds. I'm sorry.
I told them hello, like when I first like met you IRL. They're like, oh my god, hello, and then I was like, hello, and then I did the.
Yes, dude, she's so perfect in real life. It's great because you can see what she means when she says something and then says nothing else after it. I love it so much. And actually, you get that a lot with the Live 2D model. I love that so much about the Mako Live 2D model. Your sass, it's evident.
What do you mean?
Oh, you have this way. Chat, correct me if I'm wrong. She's like, she's got the perfect like calm aura where she can say anything. And she could just be quiet after and you'll probably laugh. Or just like, oh, so cute, Mako. Oh, so cute, Mako. Oh, so cute. The teacher aura. Oh, yeah, kind of, but like better. Like the best teacher. Like the favorite teacher.
Oh, that's sweet. That's
It's
sweet.
true though. I'm just saying facts. I'm sorry.
Thank you, honey.
What was my point? I had a point. There was something else that started that. I can't remember now. Oh yes, the start of this stream. You were like, should I just start yapping? You gotta get an exclamation yap.
Exclamation yap.
Exclamation yap.
Actually,
Yeah.
I did put like a Twitch like stream marker because like okay when like stop talking, start talking.
Ah, I
So
was
I was like,
thinking of
okay,
using the
where's, like, the key?
exclamation gamer subs just so that it would say yap for me. Speak through the bot. Exclamation, is it just GG?
Yeah,
No.
I got like multiple ones. There's the GG, the gamer sub, so if anyone tries to type stuff, it just goes in easily. Yeah.
Easy. Yap Maxon, she got it. She got it, yip yap. I swear, you guys introduced me to yapping, like the word,
Yep.
and now I see it everywhere. It's just
It's
everywhere.
I genuinely think that there has been an increase of like weird osmosis from VTubers saying it. Because I've noticed there's tons of people saying it where they definitely fucking didn't before.
yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's
Because I
just
remember
Twitch
I started
atmosphere.
saying it, and then I started noticing other VTubers saying it, and now more and more people are saying it. Now non-VTubers are saying it. I'm like, it was not being said before. It was
We gotta
fucking
make a
not
new
being
one.
said.
Hanya biggest yapper? Absolutely not. Mako gets that title hands down.
Yeah,
Hands down.
yapping's
I think her
entertainment.
streams are just yapping. Hey, yeah.
That's a fair assessment. I'm a yap setter. Yeah. And and K-fob, yeah, that one's kind of entered the public lexicon. at that
Kayfabe?
point.
Yeah, but that one's wrestling, right? Is that?
Yeah, but I mean, people don't watch wrestling as their like mainstream stuff. Whereas VTubers are more totally online.
I mean, yeah. I guess nowadays. I grew up with wrestling.
Mhm.
Pretty big back then, but I guess nowadays it's not like. I don't know, because we had like, what was the MTV and shit like that? I don't know if they have like channel, because like you just got streaming services now, so no one watches fucking TV. No,
Also fair.
kids
Also
maybe.
fair.
Like we stream everything. All the TVs got that built-in Apple TV or whatever other things. But yeah, you watch wrestling? Yeah, I look like my generation and like Mako's generation and Cleo's generation. We all got to watch the wrestling. It started dying off after that. Vershine
Yeah.
MTV, yo, can we do a Vershine Cribs?
That'd be fun, actually.
Yeah. Oh, we could do like a 3D room. Oh, that would be so
Ooh.
fun.
That
That would.
really
Oh my
neat, yeah.
god! I want a 3D.
Dude,
I want a 3D
remember-
streamer house.
Yeah, you remember Pimp My Ride and how like they'd always like totally fuck up the car?
Yeah, it was always fake.
Yep.
So they'd get like a car that they wanted to fix up, but then they'd buy a brand new one and then fix that one up instead. Is Tanya a hag too? Not yet. I don't hag. A year and 2 months.
Let's go.
We're gonna celebrate the hagdom with all the hags, and then the what? Someone said about Jets in my chat a while back. They called her something hag by absorption, hag by osmosis. Hag by osmosis, just because she's got all the hags.
Everyone living together
Honorary
kill
hag.
Marco for snoring. Look, if my sleep study
think
goes through and I get a CPAP machine, I won't be snoring anymore.
Hey yo!
I'll just have a CPAP machine.
I thought you had the surgery?
Sinus
Was that for
surgery,
that?
yeah.
Yeah,
No, that was for a sinus infection.
that was just a sinus infection. Oh.
Yep. Because it blocked like one of my sinuses and they had to like unblock it.
Did you snore before that?
Yes. If it didn't help.
I don't got a problem with snoring like in the house. Like I understand not wanting to sleep next to it, but I don't think, if we had a house, a streamer house,
Yep.
if you will, we wouldn't really hear Mako snoring in another room.
That's fair. That's fair. But my main thing is like if I ever go and like share a place with friends, or
Oh, yeah,
if I
yeah.
ever go on a plane,
Ooh, the plane.
I'm now
I never considered that.
terrified of like falling asleep on a plane and I just like
Mm.
have everyone hate me.
I think someone would wake you. Also, hello, Jets. I don't know if you could hear a beeping.
Hello,
My mic
Jets.
working? Hello, can you hear me?
Hello.
Yes. You're a little quiet, just a tad.
Oh, classic. Always. Do I sound better? I don't know.
Yes.
That's better, that's better.
We don't need to be loud. It's chill. It's a chill night. This is a casual get together.
Okay, I've been messing around with mic settings because I've been testing out VR stuff. And I
Yes.
used the remote pod bird thing.
Yeah.
And I was like plugging things in and unplugging things. Hi, hello.
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 I'm doing a speech made for ants. My fellow Americans. I kissed the wobby gangs on the forehead when Marco wasn't looking.
Ooh, got that slimy
Infidelity.
fish kiss.
I gave him a little smooch. I said, there, wobby gangs. I tucked him into bed. I I gave him a little cup of tea. I said, good night, go bed.
Buried them in the sand. Cozy blanket, sand blanket.
How are you guys going? Hello.
I'm chilling. I'm not the best, but I'm chilling.
Good. We got this
Oh, your
stuff
throat's
ready.
still giving you trouble?
That's mostly just strain, tiredness. No, I'm dying from being a woman. It's okay, don't worry about it. But I'm here. I just want to hang out with you guys. So I sucked it up and I drank some tea, and now I'm just gonna be here.
Hell yeah.
Hell
Sorry, what were you
yeah.
guys talking about? I went and got a snack. I scoffed a handful of pretzels.
Ooh, yummy pretzels.
Mm-hmm.
Tasty pretzels.
Being a woman is fatal. It is sadly fatal, chat. Yes.
I think being a man's also fatal. I think they're both fatal.
It's
It's
a condition.
the human condition.
Yeah, Jets. Anything you'd like to say in chat?
Oh god, what do I want to say to chat? This is like my final message.
Think about the
change
jetpack.
the world. Change the world.
jetpacks.
My final message is change the world. Are we still talking about intelligence agency thing or what?
We kind of ranting and yapping because Cleo was
Oh,
joining
yeah,
the call,
we
said
vibing.
I'm hungry, and then left to make food.
Well, in
Oh,
fairness,
yeah.
we were playing Elden Ring before that for like 10
Hell
minutes.
yeah.
That's the
Hell yeah. I think you did, from what I caught before, Mark, I think you did a really amazing job at
Cleo's
explaining
back.
everything. It's more of
It's
one
like,
of the things, if people have questions, then we can answer them, I
yeah,
guess.
yeah. All right, you with the speckled glasses in the front. What's your question?
Yeah. The lady with the red hat.
What's up, everyone? We're back today with another episode of Elden Ring playthrough. Don't forget to like and subscribe.
Yeah, this is gonna be get yourself a nice warm cup of cocoa, a nice
Mm.
mead, and a hot cider, freshly brewed.
I got a cold
That's
Coca-Cola.
some good cider.
Today we're inside the castle. What is this castle called, guys? What's it called?
I can't
Limgrave
read.
Castle. And we're just exploring, and we're gonna be unlocking some new items, and we're gonna have a nice time.
Perfect.
So
I'm here
kick
for
back
it.
and relax.
This is the best vibe.
Oh, I love them.
This is a portrait.
It is a portrait. It's actually a painting. There's no person in that.
You are correct.
Yes.
Ooh.
That is a landscape painting.
The
Except it's,
landscape.
Oh,
except
she's
it's,
streamed on Discord.
But it's a portrait landscape.
it's a portrait landscape. Oh.
Wait, paintings? Hold on.
She's streaming, sorry, in the Discord.
okay.
She was showing me Elden
No.
Ring. I got that secret Cleo stream.
Hell yeah.
And yeah, it's a private top donator stream. Honey's
Yeah.
the
It's
secret
what-
head
it's
story.
legit.
I have to
That's what happens
kiss
when you
into her
do-
ear.
All of my money
Yeah, this
goes
is what
to
happens
Cleo.
when you tier 5 sub to Cleo Arte. You get private streams.
Oh.
Only tier 5
Five
subscriptions.
They're fine.
How are you gonna get it?
Yeah, the top
That-
secret
How are you
tier.
gonna get it?
Doesn't
I
your
won't sell
YouTube-
mine.
Tier 5.
Doesn't-
Top
doesn't-
secret.
Doesn't YouTube have like custom tiers that you can do?
I think
Okay.
so.
I
I think you
think
can
so.
customize like the prices and
You
everything.
have like tier 69,
Are you good?
Ooh.
tier
I'm
420.
her tier 69 subscriber.
Jealous Rackalites?
Jealous
Rascal?
Jealous hag storians.
Stormvale Castle. Thank you for the corrections in the comments.
They're so good. They don't even need to see it.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, we've abducted your stream, Uncle.
That's alright.
Anyway, yeah,
I
what's
love
up,
you
Nico?
guys. So
you
it's
wanna
fine.
play
Jack,
Minecraft?
Play?
Is
more
that what people
Jackbox,
do?
yay! Sorry. Jackbox, yay! Sorry.
I mean, we can play
Um,
Jackbox. We can answer some questions.
Oh,
We can,
Lethal
no,
Company.
we can play Lethal Company.
We should answer questions. I'm sure people actually have genuine questions.
Alright, yes.
Oh, yeah, we
okay,
can.
let's keep the panel on track. Alright, we have mics in front
Yeah.
of us. I pedal up for this PNG.
Ask us questions. All of them.
Alright, what's your
Doesn't
questions
even have
about
to
the...
be
you
about the
buy- did
agency.
you-
Just ask us
Any
questions about
question.
life.
Did you buy a podium NFT? What?
Podium NFT.
No, that
I
was
think
a
it's
joke.
the
A lot
free
of money
one.
on that PNG.
That was a joke. Okay, yeah,
Joke is
questions
this
first.
hawk.
Games that...
Am I right, gamers? Look at
I
that.
can't
One
do
shot.
the hawk.
See, this is
can't.
why I did all the writing in the presentation before they came on chat.
It
See?
doesn't matter.
I knew it would pay off.
She knew it. She actually genius because I was like, oh, I thought we could talk about it together, but actually this is better. Mako should talk to her community. This
Hop
makes
on
sense.
Elden Ring.
And now I see why your forethought was so astute.
Does this mean
That's
Clear
the
wants to get an MRI machine sponsorship? Clear?
Oh yeah. Yeah. No. If you donate like 500 million gift subs, I'll do the private MRI ASMR stream.
Is that still on your throne?
Yes.
Oh my god.
As is the Polish castle.
The Polish castle is a win.
Oh,
No, please get that. That will be our Vershayan,
That's in
Oh, yeah.
the
Vershayan
house.
streamer house.
Yeah, the streamer house.
It's a bit of a fix me up. So
It's
Sure,
like
Can you
I
live in it though?
I'm at a castle.
no. I think you have to make it livable.
Mm.
Well, that's fair. We can do that by being in it and living in it. That's livable.
Well, you have to like install electricity. Like most of the castles in Europe are like in complete.
Fires.
They're in like complete disarray. And are not to living standards, and that's why they're on sale for like $1 million.
Oh, gotcha. How?
Oh,
Oh, here's a question about the sponsor stuff. How will group sponsor streams work? All right. So
we will stream them.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, answer legitimately, please. Sorry. I'm sorry.
all right, and full transparency. It's essentially think of like you look at the store. You're like, okay. Well, these streamers, fuck. There's too many options. Oh, there's a bunch of bananas. I'll grab the whole bunch. That's kind of like the philosophy of trying having like a group sponsorship, is that a company wants it to be as easy as possible. If you're like, hey, here's a bunch of varied communities of different sizes, all in one bundle, and they play together and they like each other,
Mm-hmm.
the sponsor will be like, oh, sick, great, give me some of that. I believe the current plan is each of us have like our own rate with the sponsor, just because that's how it works. But we're presented as a group.
And
Yeah.
obviously, I think it also depends sponsor to sponsor, opportunity to opportunity. It would be different for games. It would be different from actual brand relationships with like an item connected to it. It would be dependent on it being a one-off payment versus like a long commitment, all that kind of stuff. And all of that would come into play. But yeah, you know, it's one of the things. It's like that's a harder question to answer than like, you know, what we actually get, which is like opportunities and then not negatives. And then when it comes to group sponsors, it would just be dependent on the opportunity.
Yeah.
Yeah, what I said.
Smash or
Yeah,
pass.
yeah.
Sponsors. Smash. 100%.
Yeah.
Especially, I
Streams-
guess, for like group games, right? Like there'd be games that want to specifically have groups playing them. So, yeah.
Like abiotic factor, for example, that's definitely like a multiplayer game in my opinion. So like, it would make sense if you wanted to sponsor someone for that game, that you would get like a group, because it's just kind of more fun with friends. Like, yeah, I don't know.
100%.
And people want to see people experiencing it with their friends so they can know how they experience it with their friends.
To
Yeah,
predict
typically.
Vashaya winning big from
Yeah.
this. Well,
Big
don't
things
worry.
coming.
Pez has said that he will reject all of the roulette and casino sponsorships after that. So sadly, we'll not win big. There's no casino cha-ching, but there is, you know,
no nifts.
big things coming. Big things coming.
Big things coming.
Will there be
how-
different
joining.
sponsors at a time with different streamers? Yeah, absolutely. Because that's the thing. It's like we all have opportunities individually, and we all have opportunities as a group, and that's kind of the best part. Like, if the agent is like, hey, this is a strategy game, they'll probably go to Cleo to work with them on that project. If there's like vice versa for all of us with all our unique things. And when talking to us, they said, hey, what do you guys want? And then we got to talk to them and share things that we'd be interested in working with and things we wouldn't be, so they can tailor it. At the end of the day, it's like, hey, the agent wants to us to have cool opportunities, so then they benefit, and then we want cool opportunities, so we benefit. So we're always gonna make certain that we get things that will work for us and our streams and our communities, you know. And that also includes cool things we can do as a group, which is super fun.
Symbiotic relationship in it.
Yeah. It's like nature, rules of nature. Rules of nature starts playing.
Someone said, can you still pick and choose sponsors? Absolutely. It's
Yes.
always down to us at the end of the day.
We
can
always
do
get final
everything if
say.
we want. Yeah. That's
When are we
like the
gonna-
perfect part.
When are we getting the Funko Pops? Hopefully,
Oh, never.
never.
When are we getting Nendoroids though? Now.
Oh,
we're
Nendoroid.
talking.
That would be
Now we're
100%
talking.
yes. That'd be 100% yes.
What's the difference?
Don't you
Oh,
fucking stop.
come
Nendoroid
Nendoroid
on.
is a
I
more
know.
well-made
I
Japanese one.
swear.
Funko Pop
I
is
swear to
the
fuck.
more
You'll know
generic
them when
one.
you see them. You'll know them when you see them.
I don't think I do.
Funko Pop's
I
the
will
one
show
sold
you.
at
Here,
EB
here.
Games.
Do I have to alt tab out of Elden Ring?
Oh, yeah. You know what? That's fine. I won't let you.
No,
I
it's
won't
okay.
make you do that.
It's
That's
okay.
okay.
She's locked in. She's got the full,
She's locked in. She
the
got
fluoride
it.
stare going on. The headphones are in the
The
fucking
fluoride
attack
stare.
mode.
So this is an Android, and they all kind of look like this.
Wait, are you showing Cleo what Nendoroids are?
Yeah, I am.
Nendoroid.
They're very,
Please?
very cute. I
And
have
cute.
many of them.
and then this is
What
a
about the Shine amiibos?
That's no,
Amiibo.
that's
I can-
Nintendo
I can
products
imagine
too. That's
that
not
a
how
bit.
that works. We would have to be like Vashine and Smash.
this is a
Yeah?
Funko Pop.
Challenger.
Yeah, Vashine and Smash coming soon.
Oh, okay.
You
They are
the
very
difference
different.
You see the difference between the Nendoroid and the Funko Pop is that the Funko Pop looks like shit.
Wait, is there an idle Funko Pop? Because then maybe I can even show you like the difference between the direct characters. No, there isn't. Okay.
Incredible.
Fine.
I see the difference now.
Yeah. Yeah. One of them's quality, one of them's actual gutter trash. Actually, genuinely garbage, yeah.
Fair enough.
Pop-up
And
parade
Androids you can,
statues,
like,
that'd
pose
be
and
an
stuff.
interesting
You can, in
idea.
Androids, you can pose, you can change the faceplates, you can change you
Mm.
get accessories and items, which I personally have found to be a little bit of a con because I have a few of them. You have to keep the boxes, but now we're just talking about figures and not about the cool new opportunity we got that we have, and we're glad how proud and excited we are.
Mhm.
Yep. All right, can you get sponsors not through the company? 100%.
Yes.
If
Yep.
we reach out to them ourselves, they do not
Yes.
take a percentage. We are completely allowed to do whatever reaching out we want to do.
You know what? We could sit here and literally just talk about all the things that they don't do. We have like a whole thing of like, do they take our Twitch money? No. Do they lock us into they own our IP? No. We could have a whole list. 90% of this us could just be like, here's a list of how good they are. we just by saying the things that they don't do, it's bad. It's very
Yeah.
it's very cool.
Yeah, like I made the point of it being like a really good thing that they aren't associated with VTubers because it gives us like that little, branch out. Because the rest of the advertising world has like no fucking clue what we are, and just like, what the
Yeah.
hell is that weird thing?
That's one of the biggest things, crazily enough, is so many companies don't think to reach out to us
Here's a good
first
example.
immediately as VTubers.
Look up the Overwatch Tracer, Funko, and Nendoroids.
Specifically like hardware
Shit,
stuff.
there
Like
is
we'll get
some
classic things maybe, but like I don't know the opportunities to work with actual like items and things we use daily. And be like, yeah, I love using this thing, and to actually use it and be like, it's one of my favorite things in the world I use, and then also be able to work with that brand would be very, very exciting.
Yeah. What happened if both you and the agency unknowingly approached the sponsor at the same time? Where's Steve would go through? Ooh, I think that'd be a case of.
Better
He
option.
did say he would back off.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's as long as we're not doing it after he's contacted us
Yeah.
about them.
I'm goaded with the sauce, guys. I
Which
just
is
two-shot
totally
that
fair.
boss.
That VTubers are a niche market. Yeah, some people don't know about us, and then some companies that do maybe just don't see it as the same.
Yeah.
But it doesn't mean that it has to be that way.
Yeah,
'Cause
like
there
I
are tons
mentioned-
of like non-face cam streamers that don't even have anything that still get other
Sponsorships.
opportunities. So
Yeah,
It's
like
the same
I mentioned it before on stream, but like like I've gone to like little like Twitch meetups and seen like talked to other streamers in private and IRL, and they all have the commonality of like, yeah, it's this sponsor thing I have to do, this sponsor thing I have to do. I'm like, how do you get this many sponsors? Like, oh, I mean, they just like reach out to me. I'm just like, what the fuck? There's so much more visibility for non-VTuber streamers. Like being a VTuber, like it's just kind of like a little niche where
Debuff.
it's kind of a debuff, but also just like a cloak of invisibility, essentially, because they see anime and I've had sponsors unironically think I'm AI.
Yeah, it's AI, and unfortunately, I think a lot of people are still. There's the two ideas I think corporations or other people think of. It's one is like, oh, they assume that maybe you actually are like an idol and you do work for a bigger agency, but like Hololive, so that like you're kind of untouchable, or they'd have to go through other means to get in contact with you. Or there's still somewhat that stigma when it comes to VTubing that maybe your content is a bit on the raunchier side, or not sponsor appropriate. Or you don't have a certain image that they would want to like connect with, and that's like
I never really thought about that. The idea that all VTubers are raunchy could happen, even though it's actually not.
It's not the case
It's
at
not
all.
even a huge
but-
percentage yet.
No, yeah. I believe that Jets is an AI. What do you mean by that?
She isn't.
What?
They're catching on. Fuck, abort.
They're catching on.
Oh no!
They caught on since day one.
There are also people who think VTubers are part of a TV show. And it's interesting. I haven't heard that. Huh?
There's a lot.
Oh, yeah, like kid shows maybe as well. Maybe they think also maybe some is kid content.
Yeah,
I
it's
think
like one of the
Catboy
other.
Ladybug.
It's like it's either kids content or it's very, very adult content, and so they don't see it running the middle of the line and like maybe having or like they might think, oh, VTubers, they must have a very, very young audience that might not be what we're looking for. Whereas a lot of all of us, we have very relatively,
We're old as hell.
Yeah, mature audiences.
mature, put together bros that are like, hey, that's fucking cool. That's cool. Let respect.
Yeah,
We
I
have
made-
gamer audiences, true gamer audiences.
Yeah, true
Yeah, I made sure to
hardcore.
to say my sponsor thing like Hey, yeah, my
360
audience
no
is
scope.
mostly 20s to 30s. And I've even had like one be like, oh, that's good.
My audience has disposable income.
Yeah.
Mature age.
Term is mature. Thank you.
Yes, it's mature.
Old.
Like they see you're a cartoon character, and like, no, this audience this is catering to the Peppa Pig audience, you know.
The Peppa Pig audience. No, that's Pippa. Go to Pippa for the Peppa Pig audience.
You're called Pepper, Pick the Piper.
Pipple Peppers?
Okay, well,
People
hang on.
pepper?
Before you, okay, icebreaker. Can you say this? I'll put it in the chat.
Mhm.
Are you just typing slurs?
There you go.
Oh,
Say that.
yes, I can say that. I'm not Scottish.
Yeah.
Say it.
I bought a purple burglar alarm.
What is
Okay.
it meant to sound like?
Ah.
So, like in a Scottish accent, they can't say that sentence.
And I'm more of a rural Australian accent, and so my accent massively fucks it up.
Wait, you can't say it.
Okay, I can say the words individually very slowly. I bought a purple burglar alarm. But if I say it together, I bought a purple burglar. I bought a purple burglar. I bought a purple.
You gotta move your
burglar.
lips out of the way.
I bought a purple burglar.
It sounds like you're almost putting it on.
You gotta
I'm
put your
not.
lips out of the way.
Purple.
You gotta move them.
Purple burglar. Purple
Open your
burglar.
mouth wide.
Purple bug. Purple
Purple
burglar.
Burglar
the
alarm.
Pseudo British accent comes in easy. You can just articulate that shit. I bought a purple burglar alarm. Like just
You fucking
That's
little
true.
shit. You
freaking
little
articulate the hell out of that. You
British
just,
shit.
you just articulate the hell out of that sentence.
Let them eat purple burglar. Fuck.
She
Burglar
was
alarm.
one. She was French. Two,
Yeah, I was
she
gonna
didn't
say,
actually
hold
say it.
True. Equally true.
Good
She
thing you have
said
the nerd,
instant-
the nudge emoji face right now.
She didn't say let them eat cake. She said let them eat the cake. Very thick French accent. Obviously, she said it in English, just with a French accent.
Okay, wait. Okay, just
I had
try
no
saying
idea
it.
that-
Try saying it in a more Australian accent. Just try saying it in a more Australian accent.
I
I bought a purple burglar alarm. Burglar alarm.
Bought a
See?
purple burglar alarm.
I bought a purple burglar alarm.
I bought
Fucking
a
straight bought a purple burglar alarm, eh?
burglar alarm.
I bought a purple.
See?
Burglar.
It's not that hard.
A purple.
No, but it's harder than
purple
you.
burglar alarm.
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 Why do Ozzy sound like that?
I don't know why you sound like this. It's just like a thing.
True.
Not enough C
Smash
words
the
that were
purple
true.
bug. Fucking pause.
I think this is a you problem, Mako.
it might be.
Oh yeah, because she has the most Australian accent out of all of us.
Yeah, it's true. Actually, yeah, the rest of our accents are fucked.
Oh fuck, we're all fucked.
Because Cleo is Irish British.
yeah.
Hanya is Disney.
Stage
Jets
accent.
is upper class South Australian.
I'm not upper class. I'm just South Australian. We all fucking sound like this.
No,
You
she's a.
say
she's
that.
a-
I'm not
I
upper
couldn't be the
class.
furthest from upper class.
You're like
British TV.
yeah,
and
you're Doctor Who pilled.
Yeah, but
No,
also
you
South
literally sound
Australian.
like the Doctor. Now that I've watched the Doctor so much, you as a person, you are literally like you so much like the
Yes.
Doctor. The way you dress,
Tigger
the way you act, sometimes the way you stand.
I am
So-
three-hitting
I'm
bosses.
in this image, Hanya. I would like you to untag me from it. Thank you very much.
You could be the best female Doctor.
Mhm. Well, I mean, it's
Is
not like you
that
got
an
much
insult?
competition.
Visibly, no.
Your competition
No.
is one other.
That's great. I love you. You're perfect. I love the
way
Doctor.
stand.
The way you stand. No, sometimes there's a certain. She gets in a pose sometimes. it's perfect though.
Autistic
it's
standing.
I'll grab some water while you guys. I'll give you a Doctor Who.
Oh,
I don't have any
God.
Red Rock Deli chips this time.
Yeah, apparently I'm lined up for a fight with Jodie Whittaker.
I think you'd
I
win.
started her season.
Yeah?
Yeah,
You're gonna have to tell me how it is. I've not seen her season.
I've seen 2 episodes.
Oh.
Yeah. Do you want to know? Cause like, oh
Bad,
god,
bad. I've heard.
she's not even bad though. Like it's not her. It's
No,
everything
All of it
else.
is bad.
Yes, that's what I've heard. I've heard that like she's actually quite good, but they fail with the companions and like,
How
the
is it so
episodes
bad?
Aren't that engaging?
It's American. That's it. It feels
Ah.
American.
Ah.
I even like looked up if the showrunner was American or something.
Oh, interesting.
I was like, this is
Ah.
British TV. What are you doing?
There's a singer in Elden Ring.
Mm.
It's the
Singing in Latin.
That thing, is it not? Or is there an
Yeah,
accent?
it's like a harpy. He's singing in Latin.
Yeah. It's beautiful. It's
Yeah.
genuinely so beautiful.
You listening, mate, Jess?
I am actually very quiet.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you, pup. Motherfuck you, pup.
Oh, he stopped singing.
Okay,
So
someone
sad.
followed with the
Purple
word.
burglar.
She. Purple burglar alarm.
It seems
Thank
like it's
you.
just an issue
Did
with
it.
Bravo,
people who
bravo.
can't articulate individual syllables.
That's the fucking rural Australian fucking accent. You fuck. Okay, I see
Yeah.
what you mean.
You just need to enunciate a bit better, innit?
Yeah, so chat was just trying to teach me how to roll my R's. Like, okay, so when you move your lips, I'm like, okay, I never move my lips when I speak.
Wait, you can't roll your R's?
I can.
No,
Wait, you don't
I
move your
learned.
lips?
Yeah, practically
Oh
my
my
Australian
God.
accent. They're practically like.
That's why I'm saying your lips are in the way.
That's
I could
embarrassing.
hear it. I could hear your lips being in the way.
Yeah, so like, okay, the way like a rural
Easy.
Australian accent is done is you kind of speak out like the back side of your mouth. Like you
Oh,
don't
that's,
really.
that's why you have the slant. You got the
Yeah.
side mouth talk, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's yeah. That's kind of like how
Me
everyone
and
I
Jet in
knew growing up
unison.
spoke.
Yeah.
Slanted mouth speak? What?
Try to say more like burglar for burglar.
Burglar.
Because I'm saying burglar. They're
Burglar.
saying
Purple burglar alarm.
You're saying like
Purple
galah.
burglar alarm.
Saying like galah.
Purple
Purple burglar
burglar
alarm.
a lot.
But
I
I'm
bought
saying
a
your
purple burglar
Australian
alarm.
accent.
I
Purple
bought
burglar
a
alarm.
purple burglar a lot.
What a purple burglar alarm.
100 purple.
Just gotta open your
What
mouth.
a grand and
Sounds like you're trying to steal valor from Scottish people.
Yo, Keon, let's go.
I grew
let's
up
go.
with a fucking rural family. What do you want me to say?
Saying Limmy's gonna crack down on you.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Oi.
The Lemmy clip is very funny. I
Oi.
did check that on the stream because I was like, wait. See, like it's not. I said to chat like it can't be that hard. And then I tried saying it. I'm like, fuck. Also, Kian, thank you very much for the sub. Welcome in.
Yeah.
Why don't you just say, okay, purple burglar alarm.
Purple burglar alarm.
Yeah, but like
Purple burglar alarm.
this is like
Because
I think
my instinct is to say it
You
loud.
stop saying the word like halfway through.
It's
Purple
difficult
burglar alarm.
otherwise.
You're like
There's also-
you're saying like purple burglar alarm.
It's because she's getting her lips in the way.
we could compare some of the more interesting things between state accents. Is like certain states have different words for things. What do you guys call the thing you go into? What do you guys call the clothes you wear to the beach?
Togs?
Like,
Marco, what do you call the
I
clothes
don't
you wear
call
to
it
your
that,
beach?
but that's what I grew up with.
I mean, swimmers and like rashies.
You call them
Oh,
swimmers?
rashies.
Tanya, you call them togs?
Well,
call
I
them-
grew up calling them togs. I don't
Yeah.
call them that now.
I call them bathers.
Yeah,
Bathers.
I'm.
That's very
Bathers.
British of you.
Yeah,
Bathers
right?
is very
yeah,
British.
Bathers. Yeah, rashi. We did use rashi.
Rashies are specifically the shirts, though.
Yeah,
Rashies
yeah,
are
like
not
rash
like
shirt.
different.
They're called rash vests.
rash
But that's like
shirts.
Rash shirt.
that's such an easy way to determine where in Australia you're from is the togs versus swimmers versus bathers conversation.
Swimmers, I think I also got a little bit. It was like half-half.
Mm.
But I think when I was like real young, it was togs.
Mm.
What is Stobie poles?
Oh yeah, that's South Australian. Yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
What is it?
Stobie poles. So you know the electricity poles? We call them Stobie poles.
Oh.
Yeah. No,
Oh,
so
right, I remember
there
you
is a
told me about
reason
this
for
specifically.
this. Like we refer to all electricity poles as Stobie poles. Like if I walked down the street with you and I was like, "Oh, check out that Stobie pole," you'd be like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" I'd just be pointing at an
fuck?
electricity
Why?
pole. However, in South Australia, the reason why we call it that is because our Stobie poles or electricity poles are specifically designed by Lord Stobie.
Oh,
He like
okay,
designed
okay.
the pole, so now like you just grew up calling them
Gaia.
Call them
Stobie poles.
So you wouldn't
Yeah.
call it that anywhere else.
I would, because I didn't realize that that's why we called it
Oh,
that. I thought
okay,
they were
okay,
just
gotcha.
called Stoby poles, but
So if you were short on money and you were desperate, you could be a Stoby dancer.
no, only for electricity poles. But no, it's like how you call it glad wrap. It's like, or instead of
I call it clean
film.
wrap.
Yeah, glad
Yeah, because you're referring to the brand. It's like the same thing, but with electricity poles. It's like a branded electricity pole called Stoby pole.
Wait, okay, so do all of you also call it like alfoil?
No,
No.
What?
I call it alfoil.
Yeah.
aluminum.
Oh, you
No.
say aluminum.
You're just not aluminum.
know I
that's
do.
That's
100%
definitively
I can't believe
aluminum.
you say aluminum. That's fucked.
It's because I read. It's because
That's
okay,
fucked.
because I learned a lot. I read really early.
Aluminium.
I was reading novels at like the age of 5. I learned a lot of words via reading.
I think you should have
So-
the nudge emoji on.
It's
I
aluminium.
called it.
It's cute. It's aluminium.
I call it. I know it's a different spelling, but remember it's a different spelling. So I learned, and I grew up, and I spell it that way too. I spell it the American way. I spelled mom, M-O-M, until I was a teenager
Oh my god.
because I learned so much through reading. I know this is why I'm broken. I'm telling you, it's all an
You're
influence.
not broken. You're just you.
Yeah, no, not broken,
Slightly
just
American.
That's yeah, that's all
I'm
it
just
is.
fucking autistic. It's just all the autism.
I know, I love aluminium because it makes it sound like tiny aluminium.
Aluminium.
It's aluminium. It's like, it's a cute word.
Yes, Hanya is Australian. She just watched too many Disney movies and read
Yeah.
too
I've
many
never
American
left
books.
Australia. I never even had a passport before.
She's
American
just like
flavored.
Yeah, it's
I'm
American
just like
flavored.
this. Well, it's just like Jets is like British flavored.
Yeah, but that's no night. But like, okay, my accent is like enhanced.
You do
or,
sound
like,
Australian though.
exaggerated to some degree because of like watching lots of British television.
Yeah.
The large portion of it, majority of it, is just where I grew up. Like other people, other streamers, other like my family all sound
100%,
South
yeah.
Australia have the same kind of affects that I
There's
do.
a name
it's-
for the British Australian accent. There's
Yeah.
an actual name for it.
Yeah.
Because it's so common.
And it's like it's just the words that I grew up using and everyone around me used, like chance and dance and prance and bars. Like that's
Gosh, you sound
I have
so-
some words
but
that I say that are
that's how
pretty.
like most
Chance.
Australians would pronounce those words. If they're not gonna say chance, dance,
I say
prance.
font.
Yeah.
No, okay.
It depends
it's
on
a
where you
thing,
grew up.
It's,
Yeah,
it's the thing where you
exactly.
grew up. So any Australian which would consider themselves not posh would say chance. France. Any Australian which has got the posh accent
Oh, I say
is going to say
chance. I
chance.
think.
Yeah, chance.
How do you
I
say
kind
taco?
of switch between them.
Taco.
Taco.
I think I switched.
Taco.
Taco.
I say taco.
Taco.
They're like around.
I hurt
A.
Hispanic people when I say taco. They take psychic
Taco.
damage. Do you want some tacos?
I just looked at your fucking nerd face while you said
I say
love that we
Vegeta.
We came here to talk
No, you
about
do
the
not.
friends
I
stuff. We're not just talking
I
about.
said
You don't say
Vegeta.
Vegeta. You
don't fucking say Vegeta.
What in
You're
the
not-
Dragon Ball Z are you talking about, Mom?
I've never actually seen Dragon Ball Z. I just saw it
Ah.
for
What
I
the
just saw a
big
J,
muck?
and I was like, well, I say jalapeno.
No, you don't.
Oh, I bet you say Jesus too.
You deserve to be bullied for that.
Okay, so they also want to. Okay, chats wants me to pronounce this. I'm not a
Okay.
pheasant plucker. I'm a pheasant plucker's son, but I'll keep on plucking till pheasant
No, oh
plucker
god, it
come.
hurts.
Okay, what is that phrase?
That felt painful to me.
That's rude.
No, not the way you said it. The way that I could feel you were struggling. Your pain. I felt for your
Thank you for
pain.
the sympathy. Thank you.
Yeah, it was sympathy. No, you sounded fine.
I like tongue twisters actually, which is weird because I stumble with my words 90% of the time, but then like my brain goes into full like it locks the fuck in when it comes to tongue twisters. It's like me speaking normally. What the hell's going on? Me when there's a tongue twist in front of me, it's
Is it
time
because
to
it's fast?
fucking
Like you can
lock in.
pace it?
Maybe.
Is that it? Yeah, because it's like maybe your brain like
It's-
locks onto like the
it's like
pattern of saying
rhythm-
something.
Yeah, it's like the rhythmic and the pattern of it.
Yeah, rhythm. Yeah. The rhythm
Also-
game.
I like how locked in is now just like a phrase.
I love it.
It's a good one. It's a great
I like
phrase.
I like locked in. I like let me cook as well. It's like
Let
has
me
such a
cook.
good. Has
It's
such a good.
lasted.
Yeah, because it has such a good implication of it. Like sometimes you gotta just cook.
What's like the phrases you guys say the most on stream, and you probably say too much, and you hate it?
Oh, yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
So,
I say pause champion too much.
Do you say
Too
pause
much.
champion?
Mhm.
Silly
I-
sausage. I don't know.
Silly sausage.
I've been told I say so too much.
Mm.
Or
I
Really?
don't
Yeah,
like when
I
I say ain't no way. I say ain't no way, and I don't like it when I say that.
Ooh,
I go like
okay.
ain't no way, and I'm like, why did you
Ah.
just like I just
yeah,
No,
I've
I
had
feel like
people
you're
make.
very good at speaking though. Like I don't really catch you umming
Jess
and
is really
ahhing.
good. Yeah.
No,
Me?
you,
Umming
you,
and ahhing?
Marco.
No, Marco,
Oh, me?
you're really good at
Yeah. So I
Yeah.
don't really.
Well,
Remember you
that's
saying
kind of like the teachy experience, I guess.
Yeah, exactly,
Yeah.
exactly. Like you're
Yeah,
such a
yeah.
good speaker, so I've never caught you saying so, but maybe I've gotten so used to it. It could be.
I do
Well,
have
it's
zoomer
more like
brain
and
rot.
and
No, but that's a
Mm,
charm
I
point
did
more than
that.
anything.
That's true.
oh, thank you.
You know,
another-
I despise anytime my zoomer brain takes over. I hate it. I'm like, you need to stop. I'm gonna put you back in timeout. I'm
What
putting
is
you
the
Right,
away.
yeah.
zoomer brain anyway?
Like it's like I'll just start saying words I've seen on Twitter. I'm like, why do I do that? Like, I
She's
don't know
on
what that
fleek.
means. I don't know what that means. I'm just saying it. My
at the,
brain
at the
urged-
cinema, I heard like some kids saying, watch the Sigma.
Yes, exactly.
I heard that, dude. I've been playing a lot of Overwatch. I don't want to hear it.
Okay, you
I've been
don't-
playing a lot of Overwatch, and they literally say that in the game.
What does that mean?
I don't
Sigma's.
know.
I don't know
think
what it means.
is it Sigma from the game or is it from something? Oh, I feel. But they say it because of Sigma in the game, at least in that game. Now I don't know if that's where the original
What is
quote
Sigma
came
in
from.
Overwatch?
He's a tank hero.
He's
He
tank.
uses
He got
gravity.
I
feet.
stopped playing way before then, actually.
Yeah, probably. He's pretty. Oh, I'm gonna say he's pretty new, but it's probably
not.
years at this point.
He's not. He was in Overwatch 1, so...
Yeah.
Is Overwatch 2?
Yeah, Overwatch 2 is the current.
Oh right, shit.
$100
They just rebranded. It's just a rebrand.
Scallywags.
They changed how the game works. They 5 players instead of 6. And
Oh, Sigma from
completely
the
different.
alpha male stuff. Oh.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Oh. Okay. I also get made fun of for how I say, yeah, oh, and yep, because
I think that those are cute. What do you mean?
okay,
nah.
thank you. I got made fun of because I was when I was in Japan and there was like various other English speaking people that like actually gravitate towards each other. They're like you say, yep, a lot, and I was like, yep.
Yes, I actually, now that you're like bringing it up, I remember you doing it a lot in person. But it's so cute.
Okay, thank you.
Charm
And
points.
I'm just like, yeah. I don't actually enunciate or pronounce words properly. I cut syllables out too much. I never move my
That's
lips
very
when I
Aussie
speak.
of you.
Cheers.
And
She
You
yips like a
know
little
me.
puppy. Okay, fuck her.
How true! Puppy Mako? Oh my god.
But
Okay.
then,
Can we please have
doggy
a dog
is-
Mako?
I mean,
we
she's
need-
already got some puppies
that-
out, so...
She got that dog in her. I don't even know what that means, and I'm totally asked. Okay, wait, no, I get it. It's sort of.
It's
What's
like
that
I
thing
guess
on
it's like a
Twitter?
context thing.
What's that thing on Twitter that's been happening lately with the pluses? What is it? I'm like, I
The-
want to
the
like
pluses?
tweet it because I don't know what it is.
Wait, the yeah ones?
Oh, the
There's
plus,
like,
yeah.
plus. What is that?
that's
Okay,
from
that's
Wii.
because it comes from like the Wii U
Yeah, the
social
Wii U.
network.
People,
That's
people
like
are just
how
being
you-
nostalgic for the Wii U.
Oh, okay.
Because Elon
Yeah,
removed
it's
likes,
Wii
so
U
people like,
nostalgia.
okay, if you comment, that's a way for someone to know you liked it.
I never put 2 and 2 together that it happened at the same time as likes. Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay. How that was not explained anywhere. I just kept seeing the images.
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't really properly realize my likes were public, and then I actually like asked
Wait,
my
what?
community, like you know how like on Twitter our likes were public. I didn't really realize my likes were public, but then again, when I found out they went away because you got the notification, I was like, I should check what I was liking, and I checked it. And it's the most mundane shit, just lots of images of chairs, and like just like you guys' tweets, and then every now and then it's like an old chair, and I'm like, yeah, that's.
About right.
I like that you could see people's likes.
Like
Like I think it like shows you
I
what
do
kind
too.
of person they are. You could craft it to make it like your
But then
aesthetic.
I asked my
I
community if
also
they
liked
checked
it.
it. Apparently, people actually checked my likes. I was like,
I
what?
did too. I checked your legs.
I also
My
checked your
likes?
What? Because
was
it was
fun.
so cool seeing you like it was. There were such aesthetic photos and like art and stuff that I would never see on my timeline. I checked like a
really
lot
cool.
of people's likes. Yeah, and you always found like really cool shit, and I liked like watching. And I was like, this is Jet's timeline. You can tell.
Like mine might have like okay.
I don't think
currently-
I've seen shares though.
Currently, I have underwater.
Okay, hang on. They actually give some. Thank you.
Zaku 2 in an aquarium and a concrete espresso machine.
What
Yeah,
is
you're
mine?
right.
What do I like?
It's
I actually don't know what I like
it's
either.
It's very Jet stuff. It's just very, very weird stuff. I don't know. We and Cleo were talking about this the other day on the stream about like our Twitters and what kind of things end up being on our algorithm. And like I tend to get a lot of like interior design stuff, but that's the stuff I like, man. I can't.
Yeah, well, if
help
you're
it.
liking it, it'll show you it.
I mean, constantly watching Architectural Digest before I go to sleep. It's so good. It's so fucking good. I love learning about the different words for buildings, like arcades and vistas and awnings, and like they say these names that are meant to mean the different shapes of windows. I didn't know there were names for different shapes of windows. It's so exciting. It's so.
Yeah. Weirdly, I know that stuff. Probably because of The Sims.
Oh, of course. Yeah, no. I never like
Yeah.
my brain's never absorbed the different names for windows. Now I'm learning. It's like a whole different world.
You're gonna learn so much about Windows.
I'm gonna be able to walk down the street and be like, did you know that is a classic Caribbean
You can paint
style
them all.
column? It's gonna be great.
Paint all the different windows.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't really like much on Twitter, honestly. Other than things like from you guys and other people I like to support, apparently. And lots of raccoons. My timeline is mostly animals right now.
Oh, your time animals, cool.
Animals and art.
Hell yeah.
Oh, mine
Nice.
is. I haven't
Yeah,
checked in a while.
I've cleaned it up.
You
pretty
were
good.
looking at war crimes last time we
It
talked.
was. There was a lot of war crimes. Well, it's not war crimes. If
Okay,
it's...
this is the different personalities. I've got like house design. Hanya's got cute animals. Cleo has fucking war crimes.
That makes sense. Mako, what are your legs like?
Oh,
Oh,
let me see.
porn,
Let me
never
see. Let
mind.
me see.
Is it gonna be down bad? Is it gonna be the 4 personality types of 4
It's-
fucking horsemen
it's
of the
not.
apocalypse?
Yuri. It's just Yuri.
Is it gonna be smart war crimes, cute animals, and interior
Buff women?
design?
Okay,
Buff women and
I'll
busty
share my
women.
screen so you guys can see it. but
Oh,
not
yes,
chat.
yes, yes.
Okay. Let me go over to my
What's
fucking.
gonna be?
It's not gonna be porn.
No,
It's
she doesn't like
share my
straight up
screen.
porn. Just like
Oh, I actually think that
Okay.
perfectly encapsulates our personalities so well.
Share application. Is this the one? I think this is the one. All right, you guys look at this. Okay, can you see the Twitter tab?
I don't see a boob within the first
Where'd it
2
go?
seconds. I'm gonna be surprised.
Okay, it's not gonna.
within.
Okay, so
Okay, yeah, I can see it.
It's a boob!
Oh, wow.
The first thing with a boob!
boob.
it's not a verb.
Hang on. Let's see. Let me... What are we looking at?
It was an Elden Ring cosplay. It was a smutty, half-dressed woman. Marco, you are being so
Ah.
exposed right now.
What's
Dude,
that?
she was
Mako,
posed and everything.
That is
Mako, what does
Marika.
that?
That
What
is
does that
Marika.
tab say? It
It's-
says, what's this? Slutty... Oh, it is slutty, actually.
Dude,
Wait,
butt
that's
dogs.
that's not it. That's just
Damn,
okay.
she's
She's wearing a.
No, in fairness, it's very, very artistic.
It's very.
That
very
is technically what
artistic.
she wears, but
Yeah,
it's
a
very
cosplay.
horny.
it's a cosplay. Technically, it's a cosplay.
Oh
but
yeah,
I do-
Miyazaki loves fucking tall women with feet out. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Bait.
Can't see the
Yeah.
feet though, chat. Don't worry, that's cropped off.
Yeah.
We're
No,
not
you have
looking
to
at
go
straight up
full
porn.
image. Make a go full image.
No, you can see it when you click on it, of course.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yes.
you can.
Wait,
Oh, actually, no. She blurred out her
Wait, you
toes.
censored
She
it.
blurred
Blur
her
her
toes.
She blurred her toes.
I'm so glad we clicked on it. I'm so glad we
No
clicked
way!
on it.
That makes it even better that she blurred
You
her
have
own
to
toes.
pay to see the toes.
This is actually fantastic.
What the fuck?
Respect.
Fucking tweets from that.
Blur the feet. Can't have
Yeah.
that for free.
Nice. VTuber tweets. I mean, I'm like, yeah, classic VTuber tweets. I'm so can't believe
VTuber.
it was a
Mhm.
cosplay.
Okay.
Cleo Paradox.
That's just.
Yep.
See? There's not that much
There's a
stuff there.
penguin.
What is that?
Neon penises erection.
Saw that one too. Very
Oh,
funny.
it's a
It's a good t-shirt. It's a really good t-shirt.
Yeah.
Why does he see VM in t-shirt? Oh god, my brain is dead.
Oh,
Marco,
yeah.
what the fuck is that?
But
Cinderella.
Marco.
Cinderella dropped her plugs.
Yeah, just check if it fits.
Is that yours,
You can call
Mika?
shoes that. You can call
No,
shoes
that's
that.
not. No.
Wait,
It got 200,000 likes because it's a really fucking funny tweet. It's a
Oh my
really
God.
funny
Purple
tweet.
tank. Oh, that's cool.
That's good.
Yeah,
Signalis.
Signalis on it.
Nice.
There's some plushies. There's clear. There's a fucking streams. There's the.
I think that was on my
was
feed because you like.
Oh right, you even retweeted that, didn't you?
Retweet
Or
what?
did you just like it? Oh, maybe you just liked it and it came up on my feed.
Oh, okay.
The AI thing.
That one.
This
There's
is a-
Vivi
this
as
is
a
a good-
VW.
The BB
combi.
Buzz.
This is a good one I saw. I would link this in the group chat because I was going to link this group because this is a wholesome meme I saw. And I was like, this is a wholesome VTuber meme, and I liked it. Oh, this is another wholesome VTuber meme. I'm just not gonna post wholesome VTuber meme
Wholesome.
because it makes me happy.
That's a
Oh,
Venus,
that's
dude.
cute. That's cute.
This is
Yeah,
You,
that's-
kept the Venus up on the stream. It's sucking his
Wait, what is it? A penis?
Finger.
Marco, what?
No, it's a finger.
Sorry,
It's
I-
a
oh,
finger.
Oh my god! I thought you were just showing
It's from
Coca.
Jujutsu Kaisen. It's Jujutsu Kaisen like bread
Oh
treat.
my fucking god!
Yes.
I literally had an out of body
Look at the
experience. Ollie,
penis,
what
dude.
the fuck is in the corner of my Discord?
That's because
Venus on
it's
my
a.
screen.
It's meant to be his finger as like a bakery
Yeah.
treat, but it does not look like a finger.
Oh
They didn't
god!
think that one through. It's also like
Someone did something to that.
yeah.
Someone did a bit of twist and shout. But
Oh god!
this is like the worst content for stream
amazing!
because
This
no
is
one in chat
Marco.
can see it.
No
I
one
know.
can see this.
So they just
There's
have
a
clear
whole-
reactions.
This
I
is
know.
what we did, Jets.
Box with a
I
quote.
know. It's just as cursed doing it a second time.
Yeah.
There's cheats on. There's Splendor on a Nokia phone.
I saw that one earlier.
It's really good. It's really good. The lamest
Wait, I
cryptid,
think
the
you're-
highest
I think
Loveland
like-
frog.
Wait, pause. I think my timeline is just your likes. How much you like?
Oh,
It might be. It might be.
I've seen like all of these today.
This one's
Oh
good.
my.
Oh, that
That's
one's good.
like
They look
goals.
great.
Goals. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Sorry, Marco was just showing us images of attractive women in
Women
full armor.
in
Yeah,
armor.
it's good. It's good. God damn it.
Full
God damn it.
armor too, like not like
100%
sexy armor, like
give us
No,
sexy
no, 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 no,
armor.
no, no.
This
Yeah,
level
yeah,
of
actual
blue
sexy
ball
armor.
is
Plate metal, sheet metal.
Yeah, there's
Cute.
two artists
Those
that got
flowers are
married.
pretty.
Yeah,
officially gay now.
yeah. It's two women artists that got
Officially
married.
gay.
I think
Love
in the
that.
VTuber community, yeah.
Yeah. Teacuppity does overlays, right?
And there's Lovesick. Yeah, they got married.
I'm gonna link the wholesome VTuber.
Oh, this I saw this one. I was like, is this a guy or a girl? If this is a girl, I'm gonna literally lose my shit. This is so
yeah,
fucking
if that's
hot.
if that's a woman, that's perfection.
That's
If,
so.
if it's
just-
a
holy
guy, then they might be a groomer.
oh. The woman's probably also toxic.
Yeah, she is potentially very.
Oh yeah,
toxic.
if the woman looks like this, she's 100% toxic. But it's
Oh
okay.
my god, the hair clip and everything.
It's
the
so
red.
Make it worse.
It's so good.
I'm gonna post the wholesome VTuber meme in the chat so chat can see the wholesome VTuber.
Yes, yes,
meme.
yes. Yeah. Okay, titties.
Titties.
More titties.
Um,
Gaylord brain injury unit. Wait, is that in Gaylord the same place?
I
That
think so. I think it is. So that's Texas.
Con was that? Nice.
They post this.
It's the wholesome one.
Oh, the wholesome one. Yeah, thank you, thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not posted there.
What the fuck is that?
Echo,
Mako?
go up,
Go up?
go up. What was the thing that everyone freaked out about?
No, it was on the screen.
Oh, That?
It's centration.
Oh.
Yeah. It's
What?
kitties. It's kitties.
They're specifically covered.
Oh, why is the umami meme going around again? I did that one back way when I first started streaming. I made one of those umami. Put
I'm
me
not
in
sure
the
why.
in the window.
Hang on, let's see.
To put it, to
Oh,
bring us back
this one.
into
Have
the
you seen
realm of-
this?
What is that?
I
That's
did see this.
Hololive.
Yeah, that's the Hololive boys.
Why the Hololive boys pole dancing?
I don't know why, but it's so good.
Wow.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's not gonna
These are
William.
the bro tubers.
And I saw a tweet that was like, yeah, Maureen is looking at the pole in the office like the Green Goblin mask in Spider-Man.
To bring us slightly more
Oh,
on
yeah,
track,
I
so we're not
mean-
just watching content without chat being out of sea. Does anyone have any more questions about the team stuff
I have
that they want
a
to ask
question.
us? Yes,
I have
Cleo,
a question. My
Yeah.
hands up.
Yes.
Yeah.
When will Paradox get the three of you to play strategy games?
Okay.
I'll happily.
I don't know. Are they gonna pay me?
Maybe.
Okay, we'll make it happen.
We're down. That is all.
Beautiful sponsor, let's go. Every time
Okay,
you
are
ask
there any
who it's
questions?
I'm
such
just
a
watching
way.
the pole dancing. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Oh
Mika
my
just has
God,
that.
what is
Please
this
scroll
It's
down.
different. It's Idolmaster or something. I don't
No,
know.
it's a different one. It's two women pole
different.
dancing at each other.
It's women pole
Oh my
dancing.
gosh.
Oh my, yeah, that's a Mako tweet.
I like this one, Halo Combat.
That one's great.
Why this agency over a more established agency? Someone asked. Because this agency, one, it has a lot of things that I think many of us have talked to other agencies that are in the scene and outside the scene, and none of them have seemed suitable for us. This is the first agency that has reached out to us, and we've had the opportunity to talk to in depth, one-on-one, and come to the conclusion that this is the best opportunity for us. The best thing about this, I don't think it is mentioned there, non-exclusive, blah 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 blah. It's also like not locked in. If at any point we want to leave and this is not what they're working for us, we can. All we need to do is give the appropriate amount of time, like you would an employer. Be like, hey, this isn't working. Here's like a month in advance, just letting you know to finish up any final opportunities we have, and then we could leave and join another group that is completely within our rights and within our choice to do so. So it's really really cool because of that. So if in the future something else comes forward that we like better, we have the choice to do that. Yeah.
Too long didn't read. They don't take 50%. Agents are not like VTuber corporations.
Yeah,
they
very
are
different.
very different. And you'll see a lot of VTubers in some corporations that have agents as well.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yes, that's a great
agents are
point.
more standard content creator stuff rather than VTuber stuff. It's very much more standard industry ideas for sponsors. It's so different from any sort of VTuber corpo. So
Yeah.
it's purely for sponsors, and they don't work like VTuber corpos do.
Yeah, exactly. Like when we say we're not corpo, that's like the first thing. Is like
Not corpo.
This is not corpo. We're not joined a corporation, nor have we become a corporation or anything like that. We now just have support as a team of a talent agency to allow us more opportunities. And they support us all. Initially, I think I'm allowed to mention that initially I was the one that was reached out to by them. And I basically got in a cool and started a conversation with them and said, this looked really looked like a great opportunity. And I let the girls know about it and said, hey, I got this opportunity. Would you be interested in it as well? And then when I got an opportunity to talk to the agent, I said, hey, this seems great. I really like it. Could I please introduce you to 3 sexy women? And they went, tell me more. And I was like, well, one of them, all gorgeous, all possibly autistic, all really good at what they do. And they said, sign me up. And then they talked to everyone individually, and then we talked together as a group. And we all just decided, fuck it, this is a great opportunity. And now we're super, super awesome to be partnered with key creators. Yeah, so that's kind of why. It's kind of just, it happened naturally, organically, and the best thing is we have the opportunity that if it's not working for us at any point, we can choose not to keep doing it. But so far, it's amazing, and of course we want it to work out great. For not just us, but like to be able to do more cool things for you guys as well, I genuinely feel. Like, holy crap! If you guys like, like think of like getting the Elden Ring DLC and stuff, and getting
Yes.
Did we announce that?
Yeah, Marco said that. Yeah,
Marco said it. Yeah.
Oh yeah. We have the DLC. Yeah.
that's so freaking.
We got
awesome.
keys. Let's go.
Yeah, and
I think that's a great opportunity.
We can't give away anything else, so nothing else is locked in. But maybe maybe the Vishayan's face on this or that, or who knows? You just have to wait and see. You just have to wait
Put
and see.
me on the milk carton.
Yeah, Marco's gone missing.
Put me on the
milk-
Vegemite.
on gone missing on the milk card.
Cleo,
Yeah,
you
so-
said that in the Discord.
Another thing I wanted to say, actually, I don't know if any of you have mentioned this. Another great thing is they're Australian based.
Yeah,
we get
yeah.
to talk
That's
to them in
another big
our
thing.
time zone.
Oh,
That's
so
not
good.
something
That's like a massive
we could
reason.
have normally.
Mhm.
So yeah, like that's huge for us.
yeah.
Mm.
It's also
Yeah.
like it means that all the laws and everything we looked into was
It's
aligned
all
with Australian
Australia.
laws.
Yeah.
So everything was like we weren't having to like contact various different lawyers and very different contracts because we were working with an international team or
Yeah.
something.
No
So
smelly
it-
Americans.
Yeah, it really streamlined it for us, and also time zone stuff. Also means opportunities locally because they know companies and people that work locally, so we can do things in our area. Like hopefully even like more conventions, more meet and greet stuff, which is super awesome. Those kinds of opportunities that was I myself was and a lot of us were organizing independently. That took a lot of time. We can now have someone else to be able to back us and allow us to lock in opportunities, which is super cool. It's so
Very
cool.
low risk.
Yeah.
pretty much.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the main thing. Because like, again, everyone's aware is that throughout the history of content creation, there have been agencies that promised things. There have been MCNs,
Yep.
and so having it be like in our hands of okay, we have the final say on things, and there is no like lock-in period where it's like okay, we're stuck here for a year. No, we're not. Like we just
No.
give notice as a polite courtesy, and we can be out as soon as we want to be.
Mm-hmm.
And we're still allowed to talk to any sponsors and stuff afterwards as well. Like we're allowed
what
to
was-
go off and do our own thing.
So what we're saying is that the talent agency is based, and we're really lucky and really fucking hyped about it.
Yeah, we got
so-
very fortunate to
We're
hear about
super
them nice
lucky,
and
yeah.
early.
Yeah, so we'll still be cautious, chat. Don't worry, we'll still be cautious. We're not gonna be immediately in costumes, dressed up as a hamburger in front of Mac. Actually, no, that sounds like a good idea. That'd be really fun.
Actually, yeah,
But
can we do
that
that?
would be-
Can we
that
get
would-
the
hang on.
Cheyenne burger? Actually, hold on.
Giant burger.
Yeah, do that. But oh wait, by the way, is there any restriction on international sponsors? I don't believe so. Like,
No, they work with international.
yeah, like they work
'Cause
with
I-
international ones.
Yeah, because they're
Australian
working
ones.
with international content creators as well.
Mhm.
So
Did you talk to Mr.
Um,
Cinnamon Toast? No, I don't believe we've talked to him yet.
We have not talked to Mr. Cementos, no. But who knows? Who knows? Maybe.
He technically works with us? For us?
Yeah.
he is a part
Is us?
owner, right? Yeah, him and Pez are both part. I don't know how 100% it works, but that's what they've listed themselves as on their Twitter page.
Guys, come as a group
Website.
individually. Okay, so we're signed on individually, but as a
Mhm.
group, we have like our own group chat with the other sponsor stuff separate. So we have both a private one for us and also a group one as well.
Yes.
We get
No,
like looped
no
into things.
snooping on anyone.
Yeah.
And to be clear again, at the end of the day, they can't sign anything for us.
Yep.
Everything still goes to us to sign. So it's
Yep.
like we can't. Essentially, we can't get fucked over unless we fuck over ourselves.
Very cool.
Yeah, so chat, that's the main thing to remember is that they do not take a percentage of our total income. This is not a corporate situation. It's solely, hey, they give us a deal like when I advertise this game, they take 10% of advertisement. And the rates they can get for us are way better because they actually know what they're doing in the negotiation front. All the things quoted are much like better industry rates because solar, we do not have the power that, you know, an experienced personal connections with brands does have. Yeah.
And we also apparently routinely undervalue ourselves, so that's cool.
Also, yes.
Yeah, that's like another thing.
Oh, and a big thing, because another like common thing with like, you know, pop-up agencies that people say is like, okay, but wouldn't they just be giving you the same stream, like sponsors as stream elements? And no, that was something that was specifically called out as that they won't just give us the stream elements sponsors. There's like a variety of things. There's like a whole big thing. There's nothing that we can't just like grab ourselves. They also aim to go beyond that as well.
Mhm,
Yeah.
mhm.
Why are you talking about McNuggets in
This is a
chat?
This is a pretty common thing that a lot of VTubers already have, and normally people don't like disclose it, but because we have the group of us and we are going to be doing group things, and it will be important to us as a whole group, we wanted to make an announcement about it because it was important.
Yeah, like we
People
value
typically
transparency in regards to like this kind of like financy stuff because I mean, yeah, like let's be honest, it's a bit of a scary thing sometimes in the VTuber space, and you guys want to make sure we're okay, and we also want to make sure each of us are okay as well. Like we look out for each other, and so having something where we can be transparent about it is the best thing for us. We do not lose anything signing onto this. There's no penalty rates when it comes to like us, like, okay, you have to pay back all the money you ever made if you leave. No. At best, it's if we, like, you know, quit midway through something, then we don't get the other half of that. Yeah. And yes, we have had a lawyer look over, don't worry, we've had a lawyer look over it multiple times.
I've lawyered up.
Yeah. Hit the gym.
I delete Facebook, yeah?
You delete the Facebook.
Yeah.
Very excited and happy for you. Thank you. Yeah, it's a nice thing where it's like it's a bit more like a serious business thing to be like, yeah, we mean business now. With like a capital B.
Yeah.
And a tie.
Yeah.
Capital idness.
We put a little tie on the Vashine logo. Yeah, we're doing it stonks now.
Cheyenne
How's
Gen
Elden Ring
2.
going? I closed it. I finished. I beat all the.
Yeah, she did it. She bought the DLC off stream. You guys missed it. Also,
I beat all the portal bosses.
Yeah. She did it.
Like I don't know what to do.
Yeah,
She's just sitting there now.
Yeah.
She's been doing it while we've been talking to you guys.
Yeah.
We got to watch
the
the Secret
moon.
Change.
Well, actually, isn't New Zealand getting Elden Ring on consoles in like
I think
an
Yeah.
hour?
Really,
wait,
that
what?
soon?
No, like
I saw you
15
talk
minutes
about
or
it,
something.
but-
Mhm.
Oh
wait,
damn!
what?
Yeah.
They're
Well,
getting it
apparently, I
early.
thought PC was getting it first, but apparently consoles are getting it first.
Yeah, that's what happened as well with I believe an Armored Core as well.
Yeah. So in 15
Wait,
minutes,
really?
the world will start playing Elden Ring because there'll be a bunch of Americans who set their consoles to New Zealand, and they'll be saying, "Oh yeah, I'm beat shiz, bruh." Give me
Oh, it's 3 hours, so it's midnight, June 21st. And then
yeah, it's
10
local
a.m.
time. It's
local time.
It's local time midnight for the console releases. So technically, New Zealand is first. So
Yeah.
They're forward in time.
in 13 minutes, it's midnight in New Zealand.
Oh, wait,
Elden
yeah,
Ring
that-
starts
right,
in
no,
a
that's a good
flood
point.
Twitch wall to wall Elden Ring, and then little Jet's debut on the corner. Wall to wall Elden Ring as far as the eye can.
Nah, second day people have already beaten it. It's over.
Right, your release is
And
tomorrow.
it's all Jets, baby.
If on PC, it's releasing for us at 8 a.m.
Everyone goes to Jet's channel after the Elden Ring, and I mean everyone.
It's like
Entire
post
platform.
Elden Ring,
Yeah,
Elden
go
Ring
watch.
clarity.
I'm
Post Elden Ring
even
clarity.
playing,
You're like,
like,
time
Elden
for
Ring
the
debut.
time for the funny tomboy.
I haven't even like finished Elden Ring yet.
I'm actually,
You don't need to finish it to get to the DLC.
I think Bandai Namco reached out to me about it. I was like, I'm so sorry, Con. I keep letting you down. I'm not gamer enough yet. Finish Elden
I
Ring.
haven't gotten to Elden
I'm
Ring
gamer.
yet.
I'm gamer.
Yeah. I was like, I'm sorry. I'm letting you down.
Sign me up. I'll have the big life-size statue
I don't think I'll be getting that.
of
Don't go for it.
what's the name?
That was for like what, like
Millennium.
200 hours or something.
Mm.
You did like a 200-hour stream or something.
Yes, I think so, yeah.
Millennia. That's it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Millennia.
Millennia. Yeah. There's like a DLC merch, right, or something. I don't know.
No, it was for like his
think so.
200-hour
Oh,
Elden
no,
Ring
yeah,
It's like a-
stream.
no, they're sending out
He's-
like the flask. They're sending out the flask of Crimson Tears
Yeah.
to a bunch of people.
Yeah, there's
I
like
would
stuff.
like that.
Yeah.
I think it might be too late, Cleo.
Hit me up, Bandai Namco.
Let's go, Bandai. Hit up
That's the other thing
Oliver
is that being in
Tyne.
Australia means like, okay, we
That's
could
what
ship
we use it
this to you.
eventually.
And it's like, can you ship this to us? Can you actually ship this to us? Because I've had sponsors reach out to me and they're like, yeah, we'll send you this like big thing. Like, I was like, okay, how big is it? And like, yeah, it's this big. I'm like, okay, I'm in Australia. And like, well, the shipping shouldn't be that much. I'm like, have you checked? And then they check and like, okay, we can do this instead.
Yeah, I don't think I can get like some of the sponsors stuff because I live in the middle of nowhere.
Mm.
That's
I'm pretty sure I can't get HelloFresh to deliver to my house.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
really?
And so I did actually get reached out about HelloFresh sponsorship, and I was like, I don't know if I can do this because you don't deliver to me.
Oof.
Remy did get the helmet, and I want to steal it.
Oh, yeah, you did. Yeah. That's right. Okay, did we want to... I think we've gone through like pretty much all the questions. I think chat's like
Yeah.
satisfied on that front that we're safe. And we not entered into like a... Yeah, let's give them 90% of our income. Okay, do we want to play Jackbox or Lethal Company or something?
I'll do a few rounds of that Jackbox, but then I might go to bed early because I'm gonna get up early tomorrow because this is the day before debut, and I want to make sure I have 100% checked everything.
Yeah, because that's
yeah,
another
you
thing.
got
Is
a
that
lot
remember?
set
Jackbox will
up.
be good because then we can do only a few small
Yeah.
rounds of it.
Yeah.
I'm up at like 6 a.m. tomorrow, so
Oh,
let's go.
let's
Elden
go. Okay, remember chat. Cleo will be live early tomorrow, and Chad's will be live for her debut on
The
Saturday.
day after.
The day after. That is, how many hours away is that?
I don't know, and I don't want to
20.
think.
Because it's 10 a.m. Saturday our time,
Yeah, it's
right?
normal Jets time. It's normal.
The
Jets
normal
time.
Jets time
Normal jet time?
in 2 days.
Ooh. Not tomorrow.
Not tomorrow.
The next day.
Day
It's like
after.
it's like 37 hours and 10 minutes away.
There you go.
37 hours and 10
I
minutes
just did
away.
maths on the top of my head.
You're
Quick
so
maths. 1,
good.
2, 3. Quick maths.
Look, you're going to be lurking songs for you. No worries. Thank you very much for
Marco,
stopping
do
by
you
anyway.
have Jackbox?
No.
Because if you're hosting, do you want me to host? How will we do that then?
Would it be easier just to do like some Lethal Company maybe?
Oh, fair.
Hang on. Wait. What do you mean by... I can
'Cause
just like...
We can just do.
You
a
can
little
just show my
something.
screen share
I can screen share.
Jets' screen share.
Why don't
I
you screen
guess?
share
Obviously do
Jess's
that.
screen share? Like, I can screen share mine, right?
Well,
Wait,
the
wait,
person
do
who
you
has the
have-
game.
Yeah, so the Jackbox host screen looks different than the user screen which you get on the web page.
Yeah. But like, what's different about it? Because like I've always just
The
like,
viewers won't see the
You
questions.
can't see the
Yeah.
questions and
all the viewers
answers.
can't see the questions. Oh,
You can
okay.
only see
Or the
what
narration.
you're responding to. Yeah.
But you
Damn.
can capture from my Discord
Yeah.
window if you want to.
Chat would see like you entering the questions, and that was it.
Okay, yeah, because
Yeah,
I've
if
never
you can-
actually.
And then they would know which one is yours. If it's too hard, we can just play another game.
That's alright.
But I mean, fine.
I mean, Jackbox is fun. You guys want to play Jackbox? Let's figure out how we do it. Okay. Let's do.
I'll bid it up and I'll capture window, but just don't do it right away because we'll have to have the passcode.
Yes, and then I'll make sure I pop out from Discord. I'll pop out the window.
Let me sit up. Stop shrimping.
Going live.
Been fully
Now you should
comfy.
be able to see it.
Oh, it's so toasty over here. The heating's been on all evening.
Oh, you
Oh,
lucky.
nice.
You lucky.
I'm just in like 5 layers.
Oh, I'm in 3.
Jackabox.com, the internet.
I've been
Jackbox.
I've been sleeping with socks on. It's the worst.
I
always
always end up
start-
half
Yeah.
undressed when I wake
I've
up.
also
and
been
my
sleeping
socks are
with,
gone.
with socks
Yeah.
on.
How's it looking on your end, Marco?
Okay, I can
Everybody-
see it. So I don't share that screen yet.
Which
No, you
link
can't-
do we go
you-
to?
Actually, wait a second. Give me a second. I'm gonna hit the thing. I'm gonna put the number thing in general, and also I'll link.
Just
the program with it.
Chatbox.tv, and yeah, then you just give the room code.
Yeah. And then room code is this one. I won't say out loud. I won't say it out loud. I hold my.
Okay, so
I
don't
hold
share
my-
the screen yet. Don't share the screen.
Say
Yep.
it out loud.
That's the one.
CK.
And then, yes, that's what it was. Definitely clear. It wasn't just doing. a thing.
100% that one.
Real.
Real.
If you did
I
get the
wanna be
code
the
Jack,
poop.
it'd be pretty crazy.
That's
Straight
the-
up
that's
the
the-
visual can.
I'm the Lello one. I like
That's
the
the most.
Lello one.
That's the most. But we're all in. Hanya, you can say everybody's in. And then Marco can share the screen.
The audience can join.
And
right?
now the code is gone. Let's go, Marco. Now you can capture it.
Okay, now I can capture it? Okay.
Yes.
Window capture. Discord. Jackbox.
Nice.
And then
Wow.
crop that. Crop that. Put that up there.
If you need me to do
Wait,
my
it has
audio-
it up on the screen still.
You
Oh, wait, but that's
also,
that's the audience code.
you also have music BGM as well. Cool.
Oh, yeah.
Let's quip.
Okay. Am I allowed to show some screen now?
Background.
Go for it.
There. Alright, chat. There.
Oh,
YUNP. YUNP. That's the code for you guys to play that
question.
as the
Oh
viewers.
god, what a horrible question.
Oh fuck, I don't know, man. I'm blanking.
Yeah, the classic.
Jeez, oh jeez.
Oh.
I don't know.
Okay, shit. What can I say for this?
I don't know. I hate it. I always blank it. Get in games. I'm always like, what do? How long do I have? I don't. Is there a timer? Oh, I see it. I see it. I have time. Okay.
Oh, this is a funny one. Hang on.
There we go. I'm done. I'm cooking.
You're running out of time. Don't be afraid to use a safety quip.
And yeah, I think the audience gets to like vote.
Okay.
Right.
I did
Yeah,
it. Audience.
we've done this before with the audience, right? Yeah, we definitely have.
Yeah.
Long time ago, in early version days.
Yeah.
What skin tags probably taste like?
Ew.
Oh.
Yeah.
Skin probably.
A weird question in general.
Yeah.
It is a weird question. Some of these were weird. I mean, they're
Yeah.
always weird, right?
Yeah.
What does this? Are they asking about? Let the vote.
Yeah, I didn't know
Oh.
what to say.
No, I didn't
It's
know what to
such a
say
horrible
either.
They were both brilliant. They were both
That's
brilliant.
reasonable. Is it meant to be really quiet? It's from Jets' end.
Oh, I can turn it up.
Okay, yeah,
But
turn
I'll
it up,
have to
turn it
wait
up.
to the end of the game to do settings.
Okay.
I think.
Here's the fun part. Pick your favorite quip.
Sorry.
Oh, chat. What do you think? What do you think?
Probably that one actually.
Yeah,
know.
that would be the most terrifying.
I don't know. Reaganomics is a pretty scary thing.
It's kind of scary.
I just wouldn't want the blanket above my bed.
It's a 50-50 split.
Right. And then fucking, I read in chat, someone said the Northern Lion influence really shows. Fuck you, you didn't even know I said that yet. How did you know? How did you know?
What do most Rorschach tests look like to your childhood trauma or my pants at prom?
The fuck?
Oh god, I'm answering based on not wanting to poop my pants.
Do you guys go to your equivalent of a prom/formal/whatever?
No, I didn't go to
did.
my formal.
I did. As like, well, like not the high school one, but I did go to like the primary school one.
There's a primary school one?
Like, yeah, it's not like a prom.
That's
It's
really
like
good.
a,
What the fuck? That's messed up.
it's
That
just
is a
the,
messed
like,
up
the little
question.
the formal, not the. European Vasalla's full. Let's go.
Let's go!
She's a paradox chill.
They've only ever paid me once.
You
You're
just
not
love
gonna
them
pay
that
me.
much. It's an abusive relationship.
Mm-hmm. Stop being predictable.
Surely you can get some more money off of them.
I hope you shook off the
Maybe,
nerves
I don't
because
know.
It gets real in round 2. The prompts are more demanding.
Yeah, she does it for free.
The points.
Oh no, don't say that.
Oh goodness.
I never liked the backgrounds in this. The backgrounds are always like kind of Ooh.
Oh.
pulsing. Ooh, okay. I'm giving them Discord so I can think about this. I wonder what's the best thing to type here. May I humbly ask for some tunes? They specifically requested that there's no tunes, so
Fuck, I
I'll
hate
put
this.
them back
Oh
on.
my god. Brain go blank.
That.
Oh god.
What can I think for this?
There we go.
Oh, I spelled things wrong.
I'm on to a winner. I'm going for the jugular.
Oh, I spelled it wrong. Fuck. I put in a word that wasn't meant to be in there. Just ignore it when you see it. You'll
Okay,
know.
I will.
Don't
I
worry.
will. I will. Shall you guys ready?
You're
There's a
Europa-
word that
Europa
I
Universal.
spelled it wrong the first time and then I changed the sentence.
A better wedding tradition than tossing the bouquet would be tossing. Don't say it. Don't say it.
Some scrambled eggs. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum.
Oh,
Bum,
tossing away
bum.
money. Weddings are specified thing. Your bra.
No.
Okay, that's
Okay,
Jets.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm fucking to get to I was laughing at both of them.
You dingus. Oh, I appreciated it, Jets.
Thank you.
Jets wears a bra?
I don't
Oh
want
yeah, does
bras.
Jets Oh,
No,
yeah.
last time we met
I
you
to be
weren't.
fair, I
Yeah.
don't either most of the time.
I don't.
I
Yeah.
don't need to.
Who wears
I
bras?
haven't got nothing to hold up, but
The weirdest compliment a
I-
doctor could give during colonoscopy: smooth as a baby's, or feels like I'm wearing nothing at all.
Feels like I'm wearing nothing at all. I gotta vote for you.
oh, that boat's so fucking weird. I fucking forgot the boat. No. I'm sorry.
Damn.
It's okay. Chat exists.
Chat's
yeah, thank
favorite.
you, chat.
Chat's full of Zoomers that don't get Simpsons reference.
Yeah, I'm literally watching The Simpsons
I mean,
right
the
now. I had
reference-
to.
you can't just
The
say a
hell?
reference and be like, they said the reference. I gotta vote for it.
Good reference.
It's a
Oh
plot,
my
it's a plot.
god.
A really terrible job for the ambassador would be.
That's pretty classic.
That's rare.
Oh god, we both have pretty brain rot.
Okay,
The title of the web series no one asked for. Red vs. Blue just used 5 races to accompany this by Yoshi.
just ignore the one word that isn't meant to be there. Just ignore the one word that isn't meant to be there.
I'm sorry, I
that's-
gotta
okay,
pick
I-
Red vs. Blue.
Yeah. I like. That's great.
I gotta pick Red vs. Blue.
I gotta. My sister can't be this much.
Come on, guys.
It
It's
can't be my Oshi. I was gonna say this VTuber,
No,
and then I was like, no, my Oshi.
Oh, it's so good.
The implication.
Yeah, the implication is great.
Mika's viewers are too young.
Perfect.
get my
Really?
reference.
They're not too young. It's not that it's a reference. It's that they like anime.
No, playing for the anime.
It's my
And my
Oshi.
sister can't beat this by Yoshi is, yeah, it's a good answer. I don't think they're too young.
What is this?
It's
Hey?
time.
Oh God.
Oh
Oh,
god.
oh.
Well.
Oh, fuck. Okay, okay, this one's difficult. Okay, so it's 3 things. How about... My knee! Fuck! My knee! That's not my response, that's my knee.
No.
Fuck! Fuck. I mean, this is getting attention, but fuck. Ow! Fuck! Shit!
Rey Mysterio. He had surgery 5 times in his left knee.
You got 44 seconds to be in pain. 40. Is it cramping or did you hit it?
It cramps, like it looks up if I leave it, like... bent.
Oh,
It gets,
oh,
it gets really
okay.
cursed. It's not good. Yeah, Rey Mysterio is my Roshi. Actually, I did have a Rey Mysterio hoodie at one point. I didn't like him. And I got given it.
I feel like Jets is baiting right now.
Okay, 3 things you can say to immediately get everyone's attention. Dog ages, free Ben and Jerry's, raccoon from Vex. Well, I shit pants.
You didn't spell raccoon right.
I can't spell
This is a
words.
bait post. This is a bait post.
It is a bait
But
post.
it would get
This
everyone's
is some bait.
attention. I'm
It's-
correct.
It's a
True,
bait
no,
post. It's a
it's
bait
happening.
post, and I'm a little fishy. Nom,
No,
nom,
it's
nom, nom,
Right,
nom,
like
nom.
it would. It would get everyone's
Yeah.
attention.
Exactly us. So you won our vote.
I answered the question honestly.
You did. No, it was amazing. That was a
If
great
you don't
answer.
answer the questions, you
A
did.
great answer.
First repost the Bible. Oh God, well, who wrote this? It's a post-it note. I like the first one.
Mine
The
is
first one's
a-
smart. The first one's. It's a thinker.
I mean, it's literally what I said when this is the first 3 words I actually said when I got the prompt. So it's like,
Well, there's a very Cleo sentence actually.
Because it's got the apostrophes.
Well, she genuinely says, "Oh God, well, a lot."
Yeah, donde esta economía?
chat is still saying the game is a little. Oh right,
yeah,
yeah.
I have to
is-
turn
you
it
need
up
to-
after we end the game.
Yes,
Yo!
Hey, good job, Cleo.
Hey, you get a little crown.
Cleo's the funny. She's
That
that
was a
big. Wait,
warm-up
do I have
round.
to
That
hide
was
it
a
now? Do I have
warm-up
to hide it now?
round.
Now I'm
Yeah,
the
hide-
now I'm the
hide it
monkey.
now. I'll make it louder.
Hey, let me
And then-
hide it. Let me hide it. Let me hide it. What's
Go to
the?
the settings. It's all good.
You didn't get to see my
It's hidden.
my,
It's hidden. It's hidden.
my accolades.
Wait, back. Exit.
Yeah, you make it a little louder now.
Master volume.
That should be good. Right?
Did you have it turned up in Discord?
Yeah, it's
Miko?
turned up all the way in Discord.
Is that good now, Marco?
I mean, I can't hear his voice, like him speaking.
I'll go up to max and you can adjust it in
Wait, no,
Discord.
try the host volume. Try doing like the host volume. Try pressing the host volume button.
It's
and
all
see
the
if
way
he
up.
likes his voice.
All the way up? All the way up.
No, like try
Um,
clicking until you hear an audio prompt from him.
It won't.
Oh,
That's as loud as it goes.
You can
Really
turn it
loud.
up in Discord.
I
from
can
that
turn it down in
point.
Discord if I need to. Yeah. All right,
Yeah.
go.
Is that better? Okay. Hopefully that's better.
Yeah, there's little tunes now.
Oh, that's so much
Yeah.
louder. Holy fuck.
Okay. Now you can turn it down on
Sweet.
your end, I guess.
Yeah,
All right.
just turn
Yep.
it down.
Okay,
Yeah, I
so
need to
enter
turn
the
it down.
room.
I mean, I keep my games very quiet. Normally.
Yeah, I have a little adjustment on my headset that I roll the slider up or down. so
Yeah.
it's-
Me too.
It makes me testing my own audio awkward because I have my volume down kind of low. So when I
Theo.
listen to myself in my recordings,
We'll need you to hit everybody.
oh yeah.
Nice.
How
Is that good now, chat? Sorry beforehand we messed it up.
There we go. Koki,
Cookie.
hello.
Also,
Thank you very much for the raid welcome in. Hello. I'm playing
Come play
fucking
Quiplash.
Quiplash.
Symphony number 3 in Q.
I paused it.
ZBXG.
I paused it
Hello.
so you can welcome in the raiders.
Hiya raiders, welcome in. What are you up to? Yeah, big W's now. We're gonna be winning. Oh, we did it. I announced the fucking gonna aid and help us with sponsors. They're gonna help us with sponsors and shit. That's the announcement. We're not a corpo. We're not exclusive. They do not own our IP. They do not take a percentage of our total income. They are not a VTuber company. They don't make us do anything. They do not take a 50% cut. There are no quotas. It's solely a hey, we'll reach out to sponsors and negotiate, and we'll bring you a contract. If you want to sign it, sign it, and they get a percentage of
things
just
coming.
that sponsor, nothing else. It's a get the bag. We're allowed to leave whenever the fuck we want. If it's shit, hit the bricks.
Big things coming.
Big things coming. Big things coming. This is Cleo, Hanya, and Jets. They are lovely. They are part of our group, the Cheyenne. I love them dearly. Got some good stuff. It's not a manager, to be very clear. We're not being managed. This is a sponsory thing. It's like in the traditional sense of like a talent agency. Hey, the welcome in Koki. Welcome in. What are you up to? Let's see what you're playing. Oh, Chen. Nice. Yeah, we're officially not a brand risk now. Finished off Robocop. Hell yeah, I love that one. I got to play the demo like ages ago. Have you guys played the RoboCop game yet?
Robo wants Oreo.
Yeah, Robo wants an Ari. You had to shoot dicks off, and it's very funny. Like I'm surprised at how well they recreated like the vibe. It was so
really wanna
hell
play it.
yeah.
I love
The blo-
Paul Van der Hoven's work. I really want to play it.
The blushing one makes you look drunk. Okay, that's because I had to show them. They wanted me to screen share my likes on Twitter, and the very first thing that popped up was America from Elden Ring cosplay.
A very, very
It was very
sexy
America.
America.
It was good. It was good. What can I say?
And now we're trying to do our best to be funny.
Yeah, we're trying to be funny.
Mm.
Don't worry, we will not be a brand risk. Hey guys, here's a talent agency. Oh no.
No,
Alright,
no.
alright,
We'll just say deeply unamusing things.
yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you want to
And-
follow these lovely ladies, exclamation Vashtayan. Again, this is Jean Famous, then Hanya, then Cleo, towards the left. Mako is sadly not canonically gay. What do you mean sadly? And no, I'm not gay, I'm bisexual. I eat hot chip and I lie.
Happy Pride. Let's do some Jackbox.
My real name is Josh, but you can call me Schmitty. It's a common nickname for Josh. Okay.
Hi,
round
Josh.
one. You're going to get points based on the percentage of votes you get, so don't hold back.
I think he might have
Sweet.
been lying.
Maybe.
I could be wrong though.
He might also be bisexual. Oh, okay, yeah, remember you can join this by going to the Jackbox.tv and putting the code ZBXJ.
I'm on a roll! Or they're just not funny at all, which is very, very possible. But you know, I said words and they're gonna come up on the screen. I am a poo. I am.
Oh, I've got no idea what to say for this one. How do I make this funny? There's no way to make this funny.
Things don't need to be funny. You can just say that they were meant to be funny,
Mm.
and then people will laugh out of sympathy.
Okay. I got like the pathetic market cornered.
You're the pathetic market cornered. That's your niche.
Like me. I'm cornered
Time's
currently.
almost up. Use a safety quiz if you're
I'm cornered,
stuck.
but you like it, right? Oh, yo! You
There
made
you go.
it.
Okay,
I didn't know
let's
what
see
Yeah, this seemed funnier in my head.
Mine were not funny.
And
So.
going first
Yeah,
is-
no,
Okay, let's
not mine
say,
were
what'd
funny.
you guys do?
Okay, which
Nothing
one of
was
you
funny.
used this
You'll
garage
see
to
it.
make copies of blank.
Copies of blank. Military tanks kinetics of War Thunder. 99 thesis about why my wife was better.
Wow. These are good.
99 thesis.
One of these is autism bait.
Very good.
Let's go!
She baited the autism.
Yum, 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 yum.
Next is,
I used a point.
the worst thing about being really, really sexy.
Tits too fat.
All right,
Oh,
people,
sorry, I don't know what
it's
that's like.
voting
Or, oh, it's too fat. They're both good. Oh, don't do this, chance.
I didn't know what to say.
69%, let's go!
time. Let's keep it
Oh
going.
yeah.
Good job, honey. Good
The
job.
meat shall inherit
Oh.
blank.
The corner? What things?
Decisions.
Huh.
Choose your favorite.
I didn't know what to say. It was a fucking shit
It's
prompt.
okay. You did good. You did your best.
I like things.
Hey, that corner.
Nice.
The corner's
Yeah,
good too.
I went to Aldi today.
right
I got
along.
some fucking beef
The
jerky.
dance move that finally
It's good.
killed
I'm in the
disco.
corner, straight up.
Monkey blank.
I got
Straight
the
up
wasabi baked peas, the like harvest snaps.
Now it
Do you
gets
guys know what
real.
those are?
Pick your favorite.
Oh, I love wasabi paste.
Mmm.
The funky hack.
I want to know what the funky hag looks like.
I've
Is
seen
it-
Cleo after one beer.
Yeah, it's clear after one beer. She's doing the funky hag.
I directly imagine Cleo actually. That's a good dance
Oh,
move.
never
Can we
forget
make it?
round one, but now it's
Yeah.
time to look at the scores.
Oh. Let's see what we get. What we get. Let's go. Someone thinks I'm funny.
Let's go!
Yo, 169.
Round 2 is here, and the points are doubled, so stop talking about round 1 already.
In the corner of my room, straight up beef jerk in it. And by it, I mean haha, my biltong. It's a type of beef jerky. A biltong is fucking delicious. Aldi makes some good cheap one, by the way. I
Biltong
had like the
is
whole packet
an-
today.
Is an African turkey, right?
It's good. Yeah, it's good. Like it's air dried instead of like
It's more dried out, yeah.
Yeah, there's
it's
also
all-
very
it's-
little sugar in it.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, because jerky's like really sugary. Actually, I was kind of surprised.
Yeah. They use a ton of sugar. Oh god, I can't think of anything.
Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck.
All right.
Time's almost
Done.
up.
I fucked
Save
up.
your bacon with a safety quip.
Minus a minute. I think I'm in a solid position.
30 seconds!
I fucked up! I don't know, I
You-
forgot
I'm
the
sure you
name
did
of the
great.
guy, I forgot the name of the guy. It was too long and
Oh,
I couldn't
man.
finish. It
Start
was...
Oh, she's
Good
over
sign your significant other is cheating on you with a snowman.
with a
What
snowman.
the fuck?
Cold peanuts for a tip.
Throw it away.
Oh, so good!
Oh man. All right, they're good. They're both good. One of them are mine, by the way.
It was so good. We had the same brain, but we just used a
Yeah.
different body.
Yeah.
The same body part.
Okay, what's next? Name for a sleepover prank that is a little too cruel.
Oh, I put it like a spider in a sleepover. Straight up murder, probably filing the taxes in a town. I love the misspellings. Murder.
You know what the misspelling means.
It's just it's jets.
Spell check! Oh god.
All right, check this out.
Yeah, whenever Jets does one.
The weird hazing ritual.
To explain this,
astronauts
because I
must
did it the
endure on their
last
first
second, I
space
couldn't.
mission.
Okay,
explain
space
the
mission
joke.
hazing rituals. The cold vacuum of Buzz Aldrin's mouth.
Time to
Or whatever
pick
the
was
guy
like-
in the ship with the...
What the?
I tried to type it too fast. It was ever the one guy who was still in the ship was doing when the other guys were out on the moon, and you know he was straight up Bjorking it. Like, it was whatever he was doing.
You can't add extra context.
It's the third guy. What the third guy was doing?
Let's see how they handle.
Buzz is on the moon.
Blank
Okay.
blank is uncommon, except in Florida.
Man.
Miami Vice, Miami Heat, Miami Open,
Okay, choose your favorite.
Shock. What is Miami Open IOTK?
Is it like an an abbreviation of the series? Or is it, I don't know, with an extra letter?
Clear? Clear, are you muted?
Oh, has she been muted this whole time? Is that why she's been
Oh,
quiet? I didn't
I'm muted.
pressure her.
I have been muted.
I didn't want to pressure her. I was
When
like,
did
oh,
that
Claire's been
happen?
quiet. You have been
A
quiet
while.
for a while.
I was like,
When
okay,
did that
I
happen?
started thinking because I was like, I was referring to you.
Oh, I
And
have
usually you
been
like shut the
muted.
fuck up, Marco. So it was like,
Welcome to
I have been. I've just been
no.
talking to myself, and you guys have been responding in ways that it makes it sound like you guys have been
no.
talking.
Oh,
So I've been going along with it.
separate responses.
it's so
I'm bad.
funny yesterday.
Yeah, I was like talking in between you guys talking, and like it was perfectly timed. So like I talked when you were talking,
No, when did
the
I
soul read.
and you weren't talking when I was talking.
We made
It's
space
really-
for her when she wasn't here.
Yeah. Oh shit, we have to do something. Sorry, I'm
Okay, so-
not funny this round. This sucks.
So the three things are meant to be something funny, something what, and something else. What's the criteria?
Oh, no.
Shit. Something cringe, okay. I got that in spades, don't you worry, little buddy.
Sometimes we still hear her voice.
I don't know. Fuck this.
This question's shit, by the way.
Yeah, these are terrible questions. They're always terrible questions nowadays. I don't know why.
Yeah, I remember
I
last
swear the
time we
game used to
played
be
this.
better.
Yeah, I said last time we played this, the prompts were really good.
It's not letting me submit it. It's not letting me submit it. I think it,
Oh, no.
it
It can't
auto-blocked
have
me.
slurs in it.
Fuck!
Are you denying things in your whiplash answer? What
No,
are you
they're like
doing?
4-letter
It's
words.
time.
I got ignored.
3 things all historians
Oh,
will remember
wow,
the
what a
21st
question.
century for.
The collapse of academia all of a sudden jobs history repeating itself to you. VHS 30 being mind, VTubers,
Okay,
Mr.
everybody,
Beast,
pick your
Burgers,
favorite
Cybertruck.
quip.
What the fuck? JFK, blown away. What else do I have to say?
I mean, I've already lost because someone said VTubers, so. I was being real down with
I
it.
like your real answer.
I like
Yeah.
talking about
real answer.
talking
This
about
is the
actual
question for
historian.
you.
It's a
Yeah.
question about me,
Yeah.
and they're all gonna
Yeah.
vote for the VTubers instead.
No, it was
No,
a good
no, it's
call.
okay, it's okay, it's okay.
Oh, they're not. Never mind. Let's go.
Yeah.
3
I believe in
weird
chat.
things to make out of wood.
I think
Clear's
I had
just in
like the age of 30 being in
superposition.
demand was a good start, and they completely fell apart after that.
Hmm. This is like my
Now
streams,
it's
isn't it?
time to vote for your favorite.
What were
See-
you writing? No.
Are you okay?
I didn't know what this is a bad question. I tried to say
It
I
is a
said
bad question, I agree.
beaver, muff. I
you
said
saying like
munch,
pussy?
and it wouldn't let me go through.
Right. Okay.
Look.
There's probably wooden genitalia though.
I was gonna start with genitalia, and then I thought that was a bad idea.
Oh, should I win? I only got 2. That
is
shouldn't count.
it. Well, except for this last part.
Yo,
Hey,
cactus!
I had the
Snuck
little
into-
cactus crown.
Yeah.
Snuck into second.
Hell yeah!
I'm-
All right, want to do another one?
Yeah, we can do one more of these if you want. We can
One
go
more?
straight to it.
Yeah?
I believe.
Yeah,
Same
should be
as-
able to.
So,
Yeah, you can just keep playing.
Who's in charge? Cleo, hit. Play,
Oh, I'm in charge.
Play again with same players. Yeah.
She's the bulge.
I'm the underdog story. I will become funny.
A long military tradition of carving dicks when you have nothing to do in the
Enjoy
forest. I love that,
Class
actually.
3, The legend
I think
of
that's
the
genius.
Masculine
Gold.
urge. Masculine urge to
I'm your host,
make a
Schmitty,
penis.
and yes, I do have a
Honestly.
fabulous
Well,
set
the
of
penis
facts.
is
Thank
was a sign of luck, good luck, and
you. Round
fertility
1
in
is
Roman
on
times.
deck.
Mm,
Points
they did
based
used
on
to
the
have
percentage
wooden
of people who
penises,
choose
and it was
the
like
right
a
answer.
yeah.
Off we go.
Huh.
go and try and be funny.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Oh my god, what is this question? No, that's not a good no.
Um. Um. I don't know how to spell that word.
Just spell it however you think it's spelled, and people will understand, or they'll laugh. It's fine.
Oh, it's an.
Okay. I feel like the clips today have been less.
There's seconds left.
Yeah.
Use the safety quip if you have to.
But good thing we're funny, right, chat?
Mm-hmm.
Right? Nod, chat. Nod.
Not nodders.
No turning
Any
back now.
nodders in chat?
So what do you think? Comedy?
Let's set it off with
Everyone loves
no
self-deprecating
shirt,
humor.
Plus shoes?
no blank, no service.
Oh. No,
Why
no
do
to
both of them
accept
have?
things.
Why do both of them have spelling mistakes?
Oh, is that the Jets meta now?
Oh, this is the smart thing. If everyone spells it wrong, then we won't know.
The
if it's me.
Jetslexia.
Yeah.
I
I
also
don't know.
just
I don't know
spell
which one to
things
vote for.
wrong.
I'll vote for the top one, I guess.
I'm not as bad as Jets,
My
though. This
vote
was
didn't
just
go
my
in.
keyboard.
Oh, okay.
Arf.
I did click on tits.
Comedy.
It would have gone to that.
Hey guys, they're not just
There's
tubers.
nothing sexier than a tall, beefy boy who knows how to blank.
I
What
apologize.
is this from?
Why not a woman?
Read the Bible.
Oh.
Play European Versailles 4 playtime alone.
Oh god, but it's so good.
Doug noses? Okay, fine, into the mic.
God. Oh, okay.
Sorry, the Bible.
Oh
It's
my
the
god.
Bible. Chat's voting for you though.
Yeah.
Next on
Chat, what the
docket,
fuck?
How do you know your friends
EU4
are
is better than the Bible, confirmed?
Wait, it's called phonies? Wait, the question is phonies? I didn't
You
think
read
it said phonies.
Oh my god, Jess!
They gallop around. They disappear and I take
Oh
the
my
pills. You
God.
thought it said parties?
I apologize.
That's hilarious.
That's good. That's really fucking you, little group.
Sorry.
There's a
I
new
apologize.
holiday
I
called-
love
may
you.
have gone to the well one too many times.
All right, people, it's voting time.
This new holiday called Go Fuck Yourself Bitch Day. Play Paradox Games Day, aka Celibacy Day.
It's because it's like the inverse of Valentine's Day, right?
Okay.
I voted vote. I was. Oh, I'm sorry. I like Kanye's. I'm not gonna vote for
Aw.
Kanye's.
That's okay. Well, I lost it.
Yours was amazing too, Cleo.
Cleo, you aren't getting paid.
That's a wrap on round one.
Yeah, it's
No.
called self-deprecating humor.
She does it for free.
Ooh, 30 points. 30 points.
Underdog story. We're so back.
Next up is a little thing I call round two. Prompts are more.
Okay, I can't do
out there,
E4
and the
answers anymore. I'll
points are
stop.
doubled.
She just mentions Hearts of Iron.
Oh, but the prompt is perfect.
You have more, yeah, you have more personality than playing G. You're better than this.
Oh, I don't know. This question sucks ass.
They're bad questions. They're always bad questions. Why is it so bad? I swear this game once was funny. It's like they took away all the good questions.
I think they took away the jokes, yeah.
The gifts and the gaffs are gone. Now we're expected to be the funny one.
This is fucked up.
Time's running out. Safety equipment if you have
I
to.
don't know. Fuck that.
Okay, I gotta throw the last
Go
second.
time.
I would go really really one I could do
Let's
nothing
get the party
with.
started with. Right before open heart
Oh.
surgery, improve your odds by
What the
telling your
fuck is this
doctor.
What can we do?
explain.
Give the how telling Dr. your Mother Teresa I'm built diff.
Voting time.
Very VTuber.
Yeah, the
Very
David
VTuber.
defense.
You are? Okay.
Built different
Oh.
is very good answer.
What?
Yeah,
That's-
Why
that's
is
a
the
good one.
doctor Mother
Those are
Teresa? That's why I voted for it. I have a question. Why is the doctor?
Screen name. Can you
I thought you were
Go ahead
telling the
and
doctor
say
that I couldn't think of anything. I was like, oh, did tell your doctor you're a good person, and then maybe they'll I don't know. I couldn't think of
Decisions,
anything.
decisions.
Oh,
Choose your
God.
Okay,
favorite.
assume as a butt. Big boobs Emily thumbs up emoji or I'm a girl. Which one?
Probably met a big boobs Emily, probably.
In real life, probably.
Big boobs Emily and me go way back.
Oh no.
I am a girl. Real.
Real.
Or I'm an AI
Next one
sent
up.
from the future.
What's the highest
Sent by
recorded
Disney.
crime in
To
Flavor
Highest
Town?
reported
Australia.
crime in Flavortown. British cooking or forced slobbery in Guzzlement.
Here's the fun part. Pick your favorite quip.
What? I haven't had enough beans on toast.
Yeah. Beans on toast is like, you don't get to own that though. Like everyone did that at some point.
Man, I thought that was good. What the hell?
It was. It was very good. I
And next
50-50'd
is
it.
The secret thing you must do to pass the final
Man.
exams at Hogwarts.
They're so British people.
Hang
Now
on.
it gets real.
You just
Pick your
said fuck.
favorite.
Shut about that EU4, Cleo. Guess what? That ain't my answer. I'm the other answer, motherfucker.
I knew she was gonna be against me. I betted on it. Bet it. I knew.
You fuckers didn't vote it for when I did it, but then you voted for Hanya saying it.
You said Europe a universalist.
No, I didn't. I
every single
lost.
time.
Right,
I
let's
lost
go.
both
Chat
times.
voted.
Two and
No,
seal
chat
the
voted.
scores.
We just didn't vote.
It wasn't me.
I knew it.
No.
I played it.
over.
I played it.
The hell? What the hell is happening?
Flash.
I even copied how it was spelled because I didn't know off of your tweet from earlier.
Oh god. Oh
Man,
no.
that's good.
Hey, where is there only? Oh, I'm reading it. Badge.
Oh no.
What is this question?
Oh, this is so millennial. I don't know how to answer this. Who has fucking
Dinner parties. Yep.
What the
No one
fuck?
does anymore. I can't afford that shit. I can't afford a table and a dining room. I can't afford a dining room. Like I can take him to Macca's. You're getting bugged by 4-foot woman. Yeah, I can't afford to feed a party of 4. Where are you spending my subs? I'm spending them on hot dogs.
Oh fuck this. I don't know.
This is the worst.
He's a poopy.
This all sucks. But you know what, girls? We're all winners.
Mhm.
Each and every one of us.
Just some of us
Time's
more winners
almost
than
up.
others. Mm-hmm.
I'm ready if
I
you
don't know.
are.
This.
I gave
This
up.
is not a
I'm
good
sorry.
one. This
No,
one's. I gotta say,
gave
they kind of
up.
they've lost
The
it.
worst couple
I
you
don't know what. I actually
always
I
brings
mental
to dinner
blinked. I'm
parties.
sorry.
Oh my god, this is a terrible question.
Them. It's them. They browse Reddit. It's them.
Oh
Yeah, Marco
what
wins this
do I say?
one. Yeah,
All right,
Marco.
vote for the one you like
That's
best.
okay. That's a
I
very
mental
odd
blanked,
question.
and because I couldn't think of a good joke, I decided to not
Yeah.
just say anything at all.
I've just written like Northern Line 3 times.
That would have been funny.
No.
Just on like a phone, Northern Lion on an app.
Maybe this is like a case of like we're blaming our tools a little bit instead of ourselves. Maybe we're just not funny.
Yeah, no, it's me.
That's what I said.
Yeah, it's me. It's not even the
Three
prompt.
words
I
that are
just
only
genuinely
funny to you
mental blanked and
guys,
couldn't think of a
apparently.
single joke.
Yeah, this game
Dark
is
Ages, Dark
hard for
Ages,
this.
Dark Ages. That's right. Bungus, soy sausage. You're beautiful sausage.
Okay, everybody, pick your favorite quip.
Oh.
What is? Why am I under
These are
attack?
good. These are good. Get her, fucking cook her ass.
Under attack from both questions.
Did you
Answers.
answer one of them?
Maybe.
She did.
See, I had 2 answers that were real, and then I
Oh,
was like, I don't
gee.
know what to put, so I
Wow,
put
this is
E
it.
for.
Show us the final
Yeah, that's
score.
fair.
And then I spelt it wrong on purpose, so it looked like Jets wrote it.
Oh my god. She's
The
trying to
jet
mind
meta.
game everyone.
Jets medal. Give me that crown.
Second.
We're so over
Let's
again.
go. Cleo won twice. She's just too
I'm-
good.
I'm apparently the
Too
funny,
funny.
one.
I'm still in the underdog story. They just don't understand my next level sense of humor, chat.
I'm
just
truly, I'm built
functioning-
diff.
Yeah, I'm just
She is
functioning on
built
a level of
Marco's
comedy that
almost funny.
people
Thank
can't
you.
comprehend. One more and then we'll call it.
Okay, one more. Play again.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, yeah.
Hell
No.
yeah, let's go.
I'm
Let's
gonna
go.
throw it. I'm gonna throw now.
Oh no.
Flash.
Hey, welcome to Quiplash 3.
Do you have a
Judgment
rap
Day.
game?
No, I
I'm
need to get it
straight,
though. I
but
need to
I
get a
use
bunch
that
more of
already.
the Quiplash games.
Don't look now,
Mm.
but it's round
There's like a
one.
code giveaway.
Only
The
has
Those
murder one
influences
looks
one.
fun. A bunch of other ones. I have like the blather rounds one
Fair
as
enough.
well,
Sure hope so.
which is meant
Let's
to be
go.
fun.
Maybe they're just trying to get us to get more DLC.
Yeah,
Really
the
is
rap game
paradox.
can't handle me. I like multigrain.
What
Oh.
kind of?
God.
You know, you see the. Well, I'm reading out the fuck shit.
Fuck that. I don't know.
Oh, I think I know what to put for this one. No, I'm not gonna leak the password again. Don't worry. You can see it up there on the screen anyway. If you form a gacha banner, who would be the SSR? Good question. I think Jets with little doohickeys, it could be like the SSR with like all the bells and whistles. Like the
Pardon?
kitted out model.
I don't know if this fits.
Time's running out. Wrap it up or use a safety quip if you have to.
I'm safe for
What
this.
is a safety quip?
It answers for you.
Mmm. That's gotta be horrible.
Yeah, it is. It's even worse. Especially if you win with it. And the other person lost
Me
to the
down.
suggestion from the Quiplash people that,
Oh,
And
that's
here's
gonna
your
hurt.
first
That would
one.
hurt, yeah.
yeah.
You know you're super bored when you fill out the which blank are you?
Which blank you quiz? Okay.
BuzzFeed?
Jackbox Party Pack. Autistic fuck.
Have at 'em.
Oh my god.
Which one,
I
chat?
bet that's a real quiz.
Okay, which autistic fucking thing are you?
Is that a Mako answer?
Yes.
Yep.
I think I forgot you meant to be funny. I started answering the questions like I was like taking a test.
make one.
Understandable.
Without further ado,
That's a
an
kind of fun.
old-fashioned
That's a
curse
kind of fun.
word that nobody uses anymore.
Ooh, Clay's gonna dig up like the fucking ancient Sumerian slurs.
The
Time
fuck
to pick
is
the one
this?
you like best.
Gee whiz, golly flush heckarina. Oh no, can't say that on a live stream. Duck news? Hey, good job, Jets.
And next, against your better judgment, the thing you really want to put down, the garbage disposal.
I'm sorry.
Do any
Your
Australians
hands,
have
your
garbage
hands, your
disposals?
hands.
It by
Oh.
it, I mean my peanuts. The cucumber straight up, I want. Good.
Okay, that's a good one.
It's gonna be the last.
Yeah, that you kind of you got that. You cook with that one clear.
Thank
But
you.
the cucumber was a penis.
That's one off nice. No.
Thank you, Kanye.
And now, the one thing you should never put in a communal fridge.
No
Peanuts.
way.
Maybe.
And now, pick your favorite.
I mean, you don't put peanuts in the fridge, do you?
What's wrong with homemade kimchi, bro?
Oh,
It's stinky.
you don't know? Oh, it's
It's-
real.
Stinky.
No,
It's really
it doesn't
stinky.
smell bad. What you mean?
No, it's very stinky.
Peanuts.
Fermented.
Okay, I can just say
Yeah.
peanuts.
I
to
like
anything.
kimchi. I have kimchi
No,
in my fridge.
but, yeah, but homemade, like you get the ones in the shop. It's
I
not
had
bad.
homemade before.
So that was round one. Let us never speak.
I
of
don't know.
that.
It
No,
never
I'm
smelled.
just talking
Interesting.
from
Maybe it's
personal.
different
I'm
stuff.
talking
Yeah.
from personal student trauma.
Maybe it's a different way of making it than the one that I experienced. Its smell is so strong. Your
Okay,
brain
round two
blocks
is knocking on
familiar
the door.
smells. Maybe I'm just
A
so
little
used
more
to it.
challenging, so the
Fucking
points
love
are
kimchi.
doubled.
Yeah, no, very good, but
What?
Oh.
Oh, why is this the question?
Oh, I think I got
Yeah, the kimchi fridge is a real thing.
hang on.
They have like certain fridges for it. I always wondered that. Because I didn't know that it stunk. Why would you have a fridge? I was just like, they just eat a lot of kimchi. Like, they just need a whole fridge for kimchi because they eat a lot of kimchi. Apparently not.
I don't know.
once again, I'm going for a losing streak here. I'm going
Yeah?
for I'm going for a losing streak.
Are you going for
Oh,
questions? You're
she's
going
gonna
for
win.
answers so bad it's good? Is that
No,
the...
no. I'm
That's the
answering
play?
the game honestly, and I'm just gonna consistently win. I'm doing my best, and that's what makes it land even more. Because I'm actually
not
trying.
responsible for what happens next.
Oh, I don't know what trying is in this game. It makes my brain go fuzzy.
Let's break the ice with
Too many
the name of
questions.
this
Jed's
player's
signature dance
What?
move. Oh,
dance
wait.
move.
Hey, that's not be good. Standing in the corner, awkwardly autistic, I guess. Awkward Gundam style.
Dude, sitting in the corner, awkwardly autistic, with like, while she's like picking at something.
Yes, she
No,
goes,
okay,
another
shut the
nerf
fuck up,
dart.
shut the
Another
fuck
nerf
up,
dart.
Shut the fuck up.
I still have the nerf
It's
dart,
like
actually. It's on my
staring.
shelf. It's on my, like, my precious things shelf.
Okay, what do you mean by
Oh, did it
staring?
go? At like the floor.
Oh, fuck!
Upper
that's
Gundam
fine.
style is so good, chat. What do you mean?
Oh,
Sorry,
I-
Jets.
And
That's-
here we have a code name a nervous spy would give himself on his first mission.
How did it not win? Like I said, people don't understand the comedy at level I'm
Okay,
functioning
choose
on,
your
chat.
I mean,
Okay.
it's Bob, but like Rob, Bobia, or Otis Coward.
I think I know which one's Mako's answer.
Yes.
Yep, I did indeed.
50
Oh, 50-50.
It's like Austin Powers. Come on.
He was awkward.
Okay, so you trapped a fart in a jar. Now what?
Sell it.
And now it's
So,
time to
bro,
make
you're
your
as
favorite.
funny, guys.
Yeah, honestly, that's like it's the questions.
Pretty shitty
Yeah.
question.
I mean, we say this, but we've just been going on and saying peanuts.
Yeah, that's comedy.
That's different.
Have I said peanuts once? I might have said peanuts once.
I said cucumber. This is different.
Okay, what's next? What will be the leading cause of death in 2200?
VTubers. What the fuck? Well, I know which one is Mako's. What the hell?
The Suck Guck 9000.
Pretty sure Mako typed 911 too. Yep. That does not deserve to win. I'm
Can we please
sorry.
get that made? Can we please get the Suck Guck 9000 made?
They don't respect my comedy.
They don't.
Here. I am fucking fighting for my
Mako
life
going
in
for
these
the-
trenches.
Mako going for the shock humor.
Don't worry, Jets, you're not at the pity bottom.
Fighting for my fucking life.
I got the
the
best
the
spot.
suck cook is
For
really
the
good.
Flash. One last chance to strut your stuff.
Oh no. Oh, this question.
Okay, this is kind of shit.
It really fell off when they moved to Guck as a service. I actually think the Guck service was a good idea.
What's a guck service?
It was your joke, Jets.
Oh,
Fuck, I forgot what I was gonna say for mine. Shit.
I don't know.
I was.
No, that was perfect. That was exactly what we needed. Thank you.
I don't know
Pastime.
what was the question.
I
again?
had,
just
yeah,
typed-
honestly,
3 ways
I
to
just typed
stop
stuff.
yourself from crying at a Pixar movie.
Okay, let's see. Don't go. Do you have a kid? Oh, you she said it was cute. I'm looking at the sexy dad, the inside out dad. I ain't bad. Ooh.
Here's the fun part.
The inside out
Picture
dad is not even hot. Why is like Twitter trying to like psyop people as if he's like the hottest dad?
Wait, what?
isn't the Inside Out dad like
You don't think
every streamer ever?
Wait, no, wait. You don't
Every
think the
streamer
Pixar
dude?
dad is sexy, Marco?
He's average. He's like
What?
okay, but
He's
nowhere
literally
near the
Jet's
hottest.
type, okay?
Yeah,
He's
he's
nowhere
Jet's
near the
type.
hottest.
You keep the Pixar dad's name out of your motherfucking mouth, Marco.
You have set off Jet.
He is an okay dad. He is nowhere
I didn't even
near the
vote.
hottest.
the top 3 things your parents lied to you about.
I'm proud of you. You have even a great idea. Santa property, my peanuts.
Decisions. Choose your favorite.
Oh god, these are so good.
They're so bad.
They're so good, they're bad. Like they're so bad, they're good.
Mm-hmm.
Itty bitty,
Good job, Clay. Good job.
You did it. Now let's see those final scores.
I shouldn't have won. Wait, does that mean I win?
It's close.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
Did I lose
Oh, dude,
again?
what the fuck? You did.
Yeah, let's Let's go!
Your YouTube's a
She didn't deserve it. Jets deserves better.
The Suck
Just
Guck
because-
I'm
9000.
just gonna
The
like
Suck
commit
Duck
to being
9000
a
was
like
good.
misunderstood artist. I'm just misunderstood.
Wait, what do you mean commit to being? You weren't?
They just don't understand Jets' highbrow humor.
You get me, man.
Like Suck Guck 9000.
The Con 9000 was gold.
And the Pixar
Can
Dad.
please? I
I
want to
was
know.
cooking with that
Can
one.
I want it to be like a gun. I want it to be like one of those funny old sci-fi guns that's like round, but I want it to be a Suck Guck 9000. Can someone please
Yeah.
design that? Thank
The
you.
Suck Guck 9000 is like a, it's like a Saints Row gun.
Oh, is it
That's what I mean,
actually?
like,
Is
you
it?
have to
Probably.
visualize it. You have to comprehend what the Suck Guck 9000 looks like.
It's like
I
a
think it
Saints
has a
Row
lot of
3 or
like
4
little
gun.
Yeah.
tickly little tendrils in it.
Speaking of which,
And maybe some other textures.
if you've never played Saints Row 3, you should. It's an experience.
It is an experience. That's true.
It's one of the best games ever.
I don't know if I played that one. I played the others when I was a kid, but I don't know about the 3.
Are we all good
No,
then?
I
That's
definitely
it?
don't recognize
Yeah,
it.
the only thing is I have like I have Blather Round,
Let's
Oh,
play
shit.
around.
which is like we have to like guess pop culture stuff based on each other's knowledge of things.
Oh,
Oh,
that might be
Oh,
interesting. I've never tried
this
that.
might be difficult if we have varying degrees of pop culture knowledge, though.
yeah.
I have
We
very
have
little pop
very,
culture
very
knowledge.
degree- I
It's
think.
also might be very Americanized, right?
Oh, true.
possible.
Like
Because
we might get
Suck is
like,
an orc shooter.
Or there is like the drawing one where we make characters and we draw them and then they fight each other.
I think we played that one a bit. It's kind of
Yeah.
the same.
Yeah. Yeah. And
Didn't
that's,
we,
I think,
didn't we already say it was the last one? Like
yeah,
2
we
rounds
did.
ago.
I was just making sure no one else
Okay,
wanted
okay,
to
okay.
play anything.
Just being aware of the time because I
Yeah.
do have to wake up. early.
Yes.
Yeah, you
Mm.
just
And
got
you
on an
have to-
Elden Ring grind.
Yeah.
Gotta eepy
I was just
eepy. I
making
got
sure
that
no one
Elden Ring
else-
grind tomorrow too.
Yeah.
What time are you starting?
I don't know, but I'm not starting as early as you. Definitely
Yeah.
be at the Cleo stream early days.
Hmm.
Make sure to check her out.
Yeah, chat, please follow Cleo IT, Hanya, and Gene Famous.
And Mika.
And
And Mako. I
And-
mean, if
and
you're
me.
here and you're not following, there you go. Good job, Gambler.
time to
I'm
follow,
sorry,
it's
that was
time to
probably delayed as fuck.
Thank you for having us on your stream,
For
Marco.
Considering we were
coming.
just like, what if we
We just-
crashed your stream today?
It was lovely. I always love having you guys on. This is
We yapping.
What were you gonna do today?
I
Yeah, I
don't
mean, you
know.
still have time. Are you gonna
Yeah,
be
you're
streaming
still gonna
still?
be new stuff.
Oh yeah, I'm still streaming. Don't worry. Like I'll find something to do. I haven't even like yapped my full
Beyond
power
Two
yet.
Souls.
That's true.
Oh god, that game is
You could
legitimately
start
like bad.
Elden Ring.
I could.
Yeah, get in the meta. Get on that meta.
Get on
also
that
still
Yeah,
meta.
did you see someone who is
Edit
gonna
the
go
full
around
speed.
and gift like $10,000 worth of gift subs to people playing Elden Ring
Is this
on the
like
day before it
Really?
came out? Yeah, it was on
Are
Twitter.
they?
It's probably a scam, but like,
Yeah, probably.
yeah, like this post if you wanted a chance to be visited.
Yeah.
yeah.
All right, I'll see what I can do. I can do something. I'm gonna do
Yeah.
something. Yeah, we don't have fucking Elden Yap right now.
Yapping Ring. Yeah, you could just
You know
yap
what?
about it, and then
Yeah,
it's
beyond
totally
2
meta.
minutes.
Mhm.
All right. I'll yap about something. We'll find something to play. I've got plenty of options. I wrote them down earlier today. Hell yeah. The meta is sadly a
Easy, easy.
banana scam. What is a banana scam?
Bye.
Okay.
Oh, is it
Goodbye,
the game?
guys.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Good night, guys.
Good night.
night.
Bye.
There she goes. All right. They're very fun. I love them. Again, please follow the Cheyenne. There is all their links. They are very lovely. We are going to be playing stuff. We're going to be playing stuff. Also, I need to do something real quick. One second. We'll have a quick break, and then I will come back. Give me a minute.
Please take a seat.
Hello. Welcome in. Hello. How's everyone doing? Did change the stream title? Did I? Oh. Yippee. Yeah, it is time for yaps. And we will see what we are going to do. How's everyone feeling? How's everyone feeling? I made sure to have a stand up and stretch because I kind of didn't have a... I did not have a get up and break. Woke up a little bit ago, just vibing, hell yeah. Alright, alright, alright. Well, I think I'm just like going like, go. Moving over, alright. How do I VTube? How do I stream? How do I stream? How do I stream? Just respond to messages and stuff. 1 second, 1 second. Oh, is this stream BBB? No, actually, I forgot it. My apologies. Hello. Hello. Sorry. G'day. I thought I was meant to be here. Oops. How's everyone doing? See how long I'm gonna last. That's shaky. That's a little bit shaky. And oh. Hi, Alipa. Welcome in. Hi. How you doing? Hello. Thank you very much, Sugar Ray Lethal. What are you up to? Hello, Raiders. I'm Marker. I'm Australian. And, well, we just did like a little announcement. We finished up a quick little collab with the girls. They hopped on Crash's stream. I explained stuff as like a MS Paint of stuff, explaining it, which is neat. Yeah. Kangaroo tastes good. Kangaroo is fucking delicious, by the way. It's essentially gamey beef. That's the way to explain it. Imagine like deer, but more beefy. It's very nice. I like it. It's like a beefy rabbit. Yeah, bit of taste of blood. Like it is gamey. The boxing deer. What does deer taste like? Okay, it's like a gamey cow. Yeah, it's framed around that. Similar to venison. Yeah, it's a little similar to venison. It is. But yes, hello, welcome in. Okay, not a gaming cow, a gamey cow. As in like, it tastes a little gamey. So the kangaroo is easily over 2 meters tall, about 7 feet. That's a big fucker, jeez. Deer's so good to live around a bunch of fun. Yeah, like, if you live rurally, there is at some point going to be hunters that come around and deliver, like, would you like to buy some venison? It's usually pretty good. Like, that happens in Australia too. Like, we do have deer. kangaroo more muscly than deer. So, oh, that's a good point. That's a good point because they are pretty fucking muscly. So it's gonna taste a little bit more like iron. Did you mention? Konokon. Oh, noko. It's a little bit crazy. It fucks around a little bit. my accent fucks around a little bit. It's kind of like however I feel at the moment, and yeah. Hi. How's the red kangaroo's nose fucking built? True. It's gonna be. So I'm just distracted. There's just a button on my screen from Twitter. I'm sorry. Let's breathe. I'm good. Welcome back. I was disoriented. Hello, Layflip. Hello, writers. I just finished a collab with others. I've been dodging messages and bumping stuffs all day. Hello. G'day. I was gonna yap. You're very blushy today. That's okay. I'll take the fun. There. That's done now. All right. Tomorrow Elden Ring. Yeah, I know Elden Ring. Oh, Elden Ring. Tongue but all. Anyways, let's go over the Twitter stuffs and the posts and the things. Is that Cannibal Thinner and Cannibal Thinner? Oh, this is just a background there. I can go for the regular background, which is pretty fun. It's a nice contrast at this point. Yippee. I can also go day mode. Night's better. Night's probably better. We continue Beyond Two Souls. We might play more. I think we'll play more Beyond Two Souls at some point, but maybe not today. We can do something else today. Let's go over. Let's look at some other stuff because I got some bookmarks I can show you guys today. With some sillies. All right. So one silly I can show you guys is this. I grab it up. Again, whenever I take like a quick break from something, I always come back and I forget how to do it again. Look at this. She's barefoot on the luggage. Am I insane and like wondering like why? Cause she.
Do the cha-cha. Shorty Spanish, so she like to call me Papa. True fact, everything I do, they call it flaca.
Okay, for one, gross. Two, I know this is just the attention stuff. I know it's attention. People want attention on the internet, and the whole influencer shtick is just, okay, go do silly thing. But like, who watches this and is like, haha, yeah, awesome. This is just brain rot. Like, this is just being a dick. I saw this one guy on Twitter today, this screen cap of a guy on fucking Reddit. And he was like, these people at Subway called me an NPC for my sandwich order. As he's posting about it on Reddit. And on the one hand, I think it's like it's a situation where, you know, okay, it's a bit rude. It's a bit like brain rotty to say like NPC behavior to like a customer. Like that's kind of just a dick move. Like someone's trying to like buy a sandwich and you're there making food and insulting them. But also, the dude made it easy by just like standing there the whole time. He just sits there, like, they just called me an NPC. And goes through, finishes the sandwich, says nothing to him, by the way. And then they say, I could have pressed X to skip that conversation. I laugh at him. And then he posted that on Reddit silently. And it's like, you know, they're a bit rude. They're a bit mean. But maybe they had a point because he's posting about it on Reddit. I see the point because they're kind of dicks. Like, This dude can come and go as he pleases. He just goes home and leaves. He can free roam the entire planet. And they're the ones stuck behind the counter making the sandwich. So maybe they should like look at themselves a little bit and consider that maybe they're the NPCs. But I think it defeats the purpose when he doesn't say anything. He just gets mad about it in the shower and then posts on Reddit that these teenagers call me an NPC. He even says at one point, I was playing games before any of these people were born. And it's like, okay, come on, like there's at a certain extent, you have to take a personal responsibility for things, right? Like at some level, there is personal responsibility involved in every action. And like maybe in this instance, you're not at fault. You're not at fault. But maybe you like there was it wasn't like it's not like a what was she wearing scenario. It's like okay, but they're calling you this thing and you're doing this thing. I was like, yeah, let me go. Someone stole my sweet roll. Yeah, his cringe is no excuse there. I know it's a bit hypocritical to say be cringe and free. But if you're cringe and then someone else is being cringe and you just go home and be cringe as well, you can't get to complain about it. I figure that it's just the prank booth scenarios where the obnoxious guy gets punched in the face. I think they're funny. I think they're fun. Like I hope no one gets hurt. Seriously. I hope they like learn a lesson and grow from their actions and become better people. But it is pretty satisfying when some dude's just like being a dick in public and then unnamed bald old man comes out of the fucking left field with a steel chair, beats the shit out of the guy, and goes back to fucking drinking a beer. It's great because at that age, like, you don't have to give a shit. Like, what are you gonna do? Send him to jail? No, let him free. Let him free. He's got his tapioca. Yeah, I think at like that extent, you gotta kind of expect it. I just saw something. Did you guys know that Nvidia is now the biggest company in the world? You know, I said I didn't think Nvidia was worth more than being like the third place. I think that was insane. Nvidia is now the #1 valued company on the planet. So like, you gotta ask yourselves at this point, why would you put money into them based off of a sudden increase in demand for a technology that doesn't fully work properly and everyone has already bought their product? Like, I know. There's gonna be a new version of the NVIDIA GPUs. I know. But when you have a GPU manufacturer signing tits, I think it's a bubble. Like, it's definitely a bubble. We're gonna be honest with ourselves here at some point, that everybody hasn't bought their product. They have a backlog of server AI hardware. Okay, there's not gonna be every company on the earth buying 100 GPUs. At some point, it's gonna stop being like, okay, this company has bought $3 billion of GPU. This company bought another $3 billion of GPUs. Like, I think NVIDIA is a very important company, but this is absurd. And anyone who tries to say it's not absurd is kind of sticking their head in the sand. It's like, la 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 la, generative AI will fix everything, la 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 la. Which, okay, that does go into my next point. It goes into my next showcase, which is very funny. Because I don't claim to be like a full expert on AI, I'm not a data scientist, but this person, At the very least, does claim to be. And they say, I will fucking pile drive you if you mentioned AI again. And let me be clear here. I think that it does reek of internet tough guy energy. I know. But it's still funny. And I think there's not enough people that are being honest with everyone about what the product actually is. We are in the .com era right now with AI. It is people promising things that has no fucking basis in reality. And he even goes into detail in the article about how many AI presentations he's seen that are actually faked. Like nowhere near even close to what they're fucking doing. Yeah, so this person dominated competitive machine learning for one of Australia's top universities, writing a master's thesis. He's written all libraries from scratch. He knows at least what he is doing. The next person to look level AI is going to receive a complimentary chiropractic adjustment on Dr. Bourne. I'm going to break your fucking neck. I'm truly sorry. Oh, this is great. But we realize untold efficiencies in machine learning. What the fuck did you just say? I started working as a data scientist in 2019, and by 2021 I realized that while the field was large, it's also largely fraudulent. The number of companies launching AI initiatives outstrips the number of actual use cases. Most of the market is simply grifters and incompetents, sometimes both leveraging the hype to inflate their headcounts and get promoted or be seen as thought leaders. The money was phenomenal, but I nonetheless fled for the safer waters of data and software engineering. While hype is nice, it's only nice to small bursts of practitioners. We have a few key things that a grifter does not have, such as job stability, genuine friendships, and souls. What we do not have is the ability to really switch fields the moment the gold rush is over, due to the sad fact we actually study things and build experience. Grifters wield the omni-tool that they self-aggrandizingly call politics.
100. They're selling the shovels. They're making bank on this AI madness.
Yes.
The margins on the server hardware they're selling now is insane.
Yes.
Like 100 times the profit from the GPU market. They're not a GPU company anymore, and shows in their GPU offering and prices.
Yes, okay, and question, how is those shovel companies doing right now? How are the shovel companies doing right now? Are they the largest company in the world? You can just make a stand selling shovels and just like... No, because the gold rush was fucking over 200 years ago. At least in Australia. If every single company is buying every single thing from NVIDIA, where do those GPUs don't just vanish into the ether when they're gone? That creates a huge fucking second-hand market, the likes of which has never been seen before in the data center and industrial space. Like, NVIDIA will not release a new GPU that's 20% faster, and everyone's like, well, we're gonna burn these and buy the 20% faster one. No, it's all the companies that didn't buy them before. They're like, okay, we're gonna use that one. NVIDIA will not support all the hardware. What do you mean?
100. Would you like your shovel silver,
What do you
gold, or
mean?
platinum plated?
And also, as soon as crypto resulted in GPUs being useless for mining, there was a massive fucking second-hand market that crashed the prices for a while until AI picked it back up. And NVIDIA artificially reduced supply of new ones. If this is the most amount of GPUs and AI accelerators has ever been bought, why is this suddenly like, okay, well, they're all just gonna suddenly disappear, and magically, this time, they're gonna keep buying the brand new ones. Again, for incremental improvement. No, like data centers don't all have exactly their brand new version of the hardware. Intel doesn't release a new CPU, and like, well, back to the drawing board. Like, there's a like yearly timescales for things like when, okay, are we gonna do this one, are we gonna do this one? The video stock is high because yes, currently there is a fucking gold rush. People are going apeshit. We're going apeshit on this. Are we still believing that GPUs do need bit mining? What do you mean by bit mining? Do you mean Bitcoin mining? Because yes, at one point GPUs did Bitcoin mining. But like 2016, 2017, not really. Like by that period then, ASICs were already rising massively. and GPUs became unviable. But at one point, yes. Like in the early 2010s, you absolutely could mine with GPUs. Mining is effectively dead now, yes. Ethereum does not have money anymore. They switched over to proof of stake instead of proof of work. Yeah, like at one point GPUs were used to mine. They eventually weren't. Yeah, and Ethereum. Again, when people say Bitcoin mining, they mean as the colloquial crypto mining situation that eventually would just be Ethereum as the main one. Yeah, because Ethereum was specifically designed to run better on GPUs than ASICs. So back to this one. You do not need AI for anything. Artificial intelligence that exists is probably already baked in your business and software supply chain. Your managed security provider is probably using some algorithms baked up in loud software to detect anomalous traffic, and they didn't do much AI work either. They bought software from the tiny sector of the market that actually does need to employ data scientists. I know you want to be the next Steve Jobs, and it requires you to get on stages and talk about your innovative prowess, but none of this will allow you to pull off a turtleneck. And even if it did, you need to replace your sweaters with full plate to survive my onslaught. Consider the fact that most companies are unable to successfully develop and deploy the simplest of code applications. Over the criminal bubble pop. No, it's still kind of going. You could? Oh yeah, like I just had to reply to stuff every now and then. Just reading something. Currently the server side from the day. During Vegas getting installed everyone, but its practical use cases are actually pretty specific. Yeah, that's one thing that this article also touches on. Is that you kind of like there's not that many actual current applications for AI in this instance when in respect to LLMs. Like you can't just replace important decision making with AI. Like that's fucking stupid. You should not do that ever. There's a reason why every medical company is like, yeah, we kind of can't use AI because there's gonna be like a bunch of lawsuits against us because of the massive amount of data sharing that would go on and also the extreme unreliability. And yeah, like image search has been fucking ruined by AI. It's been absolutely fucking ruined. What if the people doing the important decisions, stupid enough to let AI do this decision, with their own important stupid decisions being better than the AI? If it's trained on their decisions, and it's also just on the most likely thing they would say, that's worse in that instance, because it's not going to get new information, it's going to just be stuck with the same old information. So a person that makes 100 bad ideas can sometimes have a good one. An AI trained on 100 bad ideas will not suddenly have a good one. It's going to have those 100 bad ideas. And it will find which one most likely fits its case as the most likely thing to say. Or outright just gobbledygook. But humans, why should we leave the decisions to something other than a human. No things have been previously. It's like saying men should determine lives of women and women lives of men. Also, yeah, it's good for research, making decisions that use to surface information but do thinky. Yeah, like, with a large enough data set, it can help you figure things out. It can give you the most likely starting point for something. There are genuine use cases for AI, but the current situation is built purely on hype. And it's very unsustainable and kind of shit. The UK has an AI parliament candidate. That's insane. What? The UK has a... No, okay. Fucking why? Okay, hang on. 12-foot AR. No way. This is not real. They're not actually doing this. This is some stupid marketing stunt. If they don't listen to women, they're not gonna listen to a fucking robot. It's gonna tell... You know what? The AI is gonna tell them, actually, I think embezzlement and money laundering is illegal. And they're like, okay, we don't have to listen to this thing. AI Steve will be represented by businessman Steve Endicott in Parliament. Endicott says he'll be a conduit and the AI will make the policy decisions. What the fuck? That's not real. That's not real. Oh no, it's just the dude running as an independent. That's just a dude running as an independent. Okay, because there's also fucking Lord Buckethead. Like, this isn't a guy that actually is the parliament. He doesn't make laws and policies. This is just a guy as an independent running like a little thought experiment. Yeah, Count Binface. It doesn't appear to be actually a thing. You guys made it sound as if there's like a full... Voice for neural voice. You can have 10,000 conversations at once. Okay, no. See, the thing about this is that whenever they're like, oh, this AI, it can have 10,000 conversations at once, dude. It's able to do all of these things. And it's like, yeah, that's how technology works. Like, you're able, a server doesn't just like talk to one computer at a time and tell everyone else to wait till the next like conversation's over. It's how a fucking computer works. Yeah, your computer can run 10,000 programs at once. 10,000 conversations at once. They're not going to share the same context window. It doesn't understand. It's not storing these conversations. It's essentially booting up a new window based on the trained information, and any of the tokens put into that are used to predict the most likely text of that conversation, where it then does not feed it back in and it cannot remember, because if the amount of shit that'd be required for it to remember everything would be so fucking huge that it would not fit in the context window. Some of the point that the LLMs can memorize all the lore and provide more comprehensive evaluations to humans can that shit memory, but that'd be an advisor research thing, not an AI candidate. Yeah, and like, besides, an LLM hallucinates a fucking lot. In fact, Harvard, I believe it was, did a study and found that it was unusable in 50 to 80% of the law quotings. As in, it would either make up something that happened that didn't happen, or say an incorrect word that changes the meaning of the law. Because it likes to say stupid shit to sound like a thesaurus or a thesis. You can't use an AI because it does not go off of what a lawyer would do. It does not follow the process of a lawyer. An AI LLM follows the process of what is the next most likely token based on my training data set. And if its training data set tells it that it has to think a certain way, that is now a bias. Are you a hallucination? Yes. Hallucinates implies distinguishment. No, it's not a hallucination from the point of that. It's a hallucination in terms of the computer's memory. It just goes... Yeah. The best thing you can do is boring admin shit like legend forms. I think, yeah, there is value in being able to use it to
Someone did
bridge
try
stuff.
to use AI in a real case, and I think he got disbarred for it.
I believe so. Like, it's not at the level that it should be for that. Like, there's no way. ASD will transcribe an ally's conversation as with voters and put issues of policy for what the validate is. Or regular people can indicate whether they care about an issue or want to see a sudden policy enacted. See, this I think is something of like, okay, they call a number and it automatically transcribes it and adds it to like a bank of responses. That's something that genuinely was like, okay, that's neat in the sense of an independent, not having to hire a massive call center. If it's the sense of just collecting together a bunch of the feedback. That there is something to be said there when especially like being a politician requires a lot of fucking money. The training data stopped before 2022. Yeah, like there was a situation where because the training data is all that it has, it cannot produce things based on the current now unless it's just constantly training on things, in which case it will devolve into shit very quickly. I want to see AI Steve. I want to see AI Steve. Okay, there's an app called Steve AI, which is annoying. Is there any actual... No. Okay. Okay. If it tells me eat 1 rock per day. Yeah, that'd be a situation where you probably shouldn't listen to it. There's so many great things. Also, yeah, here's Scale's 2024 AI Readiness Report. Here's this fucking awesome thing. Scale is fueling the generative AI revolution. Mind you, this is a graph from a company that is, you know, fueling the AI revolution, and they give a graph of, whereas, well, the full report is we downloaded, but here's this graph. 62% says that generative AI increases efficiency by 62%, 59% is customer experience, 40% is collaboration, 34% is strategic decision making for your company, 34% is profit, 32% is revenue. Only 8% of people say they have not seen positive outcomes of generative AI adoption. Only 8. That seems like a massive lie. That does not seem like an accurate statement. Yeah, who did they ask this question? Did they ask only the people that pay them money? Careful not to dismiss current AI entirely. They have observably developed an internal worldview smaller than the stochastic parent line. Okay. What do you mean internal worldview? Where is like your claim for that linked to? What do you mean by the current LLMs have an internal worldview? Claude 3 observability paper. Okay, there's one from Arise.ai, Data Robot AI, a LinkedIn post. Diagnosis? Arise community paper rating, dive in the latest buzz in the world, the Rival Code 3. Its Anthropic most intelligent model challenges it. Sets new industry benchmarks, including 3 state-of-the-art models and ascending order of capability. Claude 3 Haiku, Claude 3 Sonnet, Claude 3 Opus. LMs used in companies are productive workers below average skill set, but counterproductive for professionals above average skill sets. Yeah, I think that if you don't know what you're doing, it can guide you towards kind of something. But if you do know what you're doing, it gives incorrect shit all the time. Like, all the time. Because it doesn't understand. This is the main thing, is even with GPT 4.0, it does not understand how to write shit in Godot. None of it worked. Because what it was doing was taking the very limited subset of Godot training data on Reddit posts and vomiting out an amalgamation of Godot 3, Godot 4, and random people snippets online. It doesn't understand the APIs and the reference and the source code. It knows what other people wrote and just smashed together half bits from a completely... It's like if you tried to run half Python 2 code, half Python 3, and the same thing. Some of it'll work, some of it won't. It did not do shit. Again, I'm not dismissing it entirely. I'm saying that using it as a pure authoritative source, and ascribing to it an eternal worldview, is not reality based off of the current technology. We're currently, yep, okay, got it. Map in the mind of a large language model. Okay. Anthropic blog post. Let's see. AI is there to ensure a company can hire the less qualified person cheap if the person actually knows they're doing the host apparently AI will get the same results as the better qualified person would produce. Except it won't, because as soon as the AI doesn't know what to do and doesn't have the training data, you have a whole pile of shit and essentially a monkey and a typewriter. And the typewriter doesn't know what to do, the monkey doesn't know what to do, and now you're like, well fuck, I guess we should have hired the person that knows what to do. I'm not saying it's AGI itself or anything like that. It's more just than generating garbage there. No, like, I'm not saying it's generating garbage. I'm saying that in some instances it can generate garbage. And for a lot of things, the case which is most likely is kind of what you want to say for something. But it's not always what you want. And it can't always be what you want because likelihood doesn't determine what is actually going to happen. Like, you can't just say like, well, let's roll a dice, and I might need this here, or I might not. Let's use that instead of actually looking at what you need. Let's see, so the paper actually is from Anthropic, and they say, okay, this might be very into the weeds considering I'm not a data scientist, so I might not be able to offer much in the way of actually, you know, a proper constructive perspective on this, to be very clear. So they had to try and defer to someone who would know more about this. There does appear to be a lot of authors here, so we should probably check their work. Scaling monosemanticity. Extracting interpretable features from Claude 3 Sonnet. Able to extract millions of features from one of our production models. The features are generally type monosemantic, many are safety relevant. We also found the features due to be useful classifications to model behavior. So dataset examples that most strongly activate the sycophantic praise feature. Thank you, you're a generous and gracious man. I say that all the time. Wisdom is unquestionable. Okay, this is interesting. It doesn't imply a worldview. This implies that certain semantic phrases trigger a more likely behavior in text, which is backed up by if you feed it a bunch of text where you brown nose someone and the responses sound like brown nosing. If you use terms that are commonly used in brown nosing, it will give you brown nosing. Right? Like this is it having a cluster of statements that link towards sycophantic phrases. So if you say something that leads to that is commonly associated with being sycophantic, it will then twist the whole rest of it to become sycophantic. Because it thinks, okay, that's what is the most likely thing someone would say as they're already being sycophantic. AKA brown nosing. Being really upper fella. Slobbing they peanuts, as you'd say. Made some custard on spice needs instead of rice for lunch. Hell yeah. Yeah, like, I guess this isn't really a new thing, but it's nice to see, like, lay down. Yeah, so completion sycophantic phrase clamped up to a high value. Yeah, so then it becomes, the AI just goes, it gives you the suckguck 9000 from the AI. We've demonstrated that sparse autoencoders can recover one of its many features in a small one-layer transformer. Nanoscale feasibly. Okay, so it's a medium-sized production model. Okay, so what's this one? Let's take a look at this example. The feature activates strongly in English descriptions and associated concepts. They also activate in multiple languages in the same concepts and relevant images as well. Okay, so this is not a worldview. This is, again, a semantic link. It is likely when these phrases are used to say gate and bridge and golden, that it will give you the Golden Gate Bridge. I think that's what I'm saying. It's saying in this instance, the one that activates the bridge stuff most strongly is saying gate, and then it's bridge, and then it's golden. Which is interesting that's not Golden Gate first, but yeah, so it seems like when people say gate, they don't say it that often outside of Golden Gate Bridge. Which is neat. But it's not really like a concept of a worldview, I guess. Some of the features we find of particular interest because they may be safety relevant. That is, they are plausibly connected to a range of ways in which modern AI systems may cause harm, and particularly find features related to security vulnerabilities and backdoors and code. Yeah, that's the interesting part. Like, again, this isn't a worldview. This is interesting because of the way it clusters together semantics. And that if you give it a phrase, because we know this before from being able to give it backdoors with certain phrases, is if it associates a certain phrase, like a fucking Manchurian candidate, it will then repeat certain things back. And so this is useful info for understanding how that happens and what it looks like. Like, this is like mapping it out. Okay, yeah, worldview is anthropomorphizing it. I agree with you there. Neat. This is still very, like, for the record, this is still very interesting. It's just not, I wouldn't consider it to be worldview. It's a thing of, okay, how does it connect together these terms? Like, what's it actually doing? Yeah, so security vulnerabilities, backdoors, bias, lying, deception, power seeking, sycophancy, dangerous criminal content. We caution not to read too much into the mere existence of such features. There is a different, okay, they outright say, do not think this is like a worldview, without saying worldview. There is a difference, for example, between knowing about lies, being capable of lying, and actually lying in the real world. This research is also very preliminary. Further workers need to understand the implications of safety relevant features. Yeah, okay. Key results. Sparse autoencoders approves interpretable features for large models, aka those, like, if you say Golden Gate Bridge, it's probably going to link together that with gate being the most likely trigger word for that. Scaling laws can use to guide the training of sparse autoencoders. The resulting features are highly abstract, multilingual, so this occurs not only in English, but also in Korean, if it detects a word that is about gates, which is very weird, but I guess makes sense if it's comprehending as like language, the same kind of concept. There appears to be a systematic relationship between the frequency and the dictionary size need to resolve features. For them, features can be used to steer large language models. Okay, if you say phrases commonly associated with being, you know, sycophantic, guzzling someone a little bit, then it will proceed to keep guzzling. We observe features related to reports, range of safety concerns, deception. Yeah, like that's really interesting. Seeing it actually like mapped out like that. Not well good. That was neat. That's Anthropics. Scaling monosemanticity. Some of my Into the Weeds work shows how boosting the suppress and safety relevant clusters and getting the output you expect. Neat. Not really that weird. Unless you tell it to AI, it doesn't recognize different languages as different. It's all the same thing. Yeah, like I guess if they understand like a concept of, okay, this is what this means, that's this concept here, you associate them. The sentence structure will be different, but it still means that thing. Yeah. That was neat though. It's suddenly 10:48. Alrighty. What was I looking at? I was considering playing something today, but I'm just like, Wait, what is this? What is this? A sleep pod. Whoa. A sleep pod in a train station in Tokyo. Saying if air goes in the wrong part, it's hard to pull it back out. Yeah, like if it associates with this phrase, it will get suddenly stuck and like trying to go around that phrase. So which is why like clearing the context window is important for the AI, because otherwise it entrenches like a bias in that instance of you speaking to it, like say ChatGPT. Ooh. Oh, I've been in the business lounge for some Japanese airlines, and they've seats just like that. Like there's tons of the pods and even like the business lounge, where they just have like a seat. They have a coat hanger for your suit, and then like a little footstool. Someone's gotten busy in some of those the other day. I mean, probably. But the glass is like kind of frosty. One thing I'm excited about with 7-Eleven is that the Australian 7-Elevens have actually all been bought by a Japanese parent company. So fingers crossed that means good things, otherwise I'm gonna be very sad. Like if we get like the Femi Chiki in Australia, I'm gonna die. I know it's placed Japan good, but 7-Eleven is actually pretty good. For instance, apparently Ellen's using their token back to space. There's a lot of context in the token to push that token forward. Interesting. Thank you. Yeah, again, I'm not a data scientist, to be very clear, which, again, this is not like a special artificial intelligence scientist thing. Like, it's ultimately data science. There's not really much like in the way of like, okay, they're creating a brain here. Like it's still in the state of Transformers and not in like the Michael Bay sense of just, it's math and data. That's probably why it's so easy with poison and data set. If you upload enough poison data, AI actually starts looking for that data and further poisoning itself like heroin addict. Yeah, if I can get a Japanese 7-Eleven tier food in Australia, that'd be incredible. Yeah, the privacy screen in that is a neat idea, because I mean, I don't want a guy to see that I'm buying 500 cigarettes. 500 cigarettes. Oh, okay, this burger is so good. I tried this one in Japan. It was so fucking good. Compared to any other Macca stuff, beautiful. Those buns are so nice. Yeah, the Karubi burger. Your mouth is like... Yeah. Yeah, the bun was really good. I don't know about you guys, but I always got confused. Whenever I just had to line up for the trains, especially in like the Shinkansen, there's like special lineup spots for different parts of the train, different areas of the train, which one's coming next, which one's coming after. Japanese people are really good at queuing. They've got like a whole system to it. Unfortunately, a lot of instructions seem to be in Japanese. And so I was confused like which part I'd go to. And I would like be standing somewhere and I'd see my train go. I'm like, was that me? And I look up, I'm like, nope, that's not me. I'm standing there, and then I'm standing in front of people, and then they're waiting for me to leave. Like, wait, this isn't my train. I look behind, I'm like, oh fuck, I have to step out of the line. And I'm like, oh, I'm assuming with Sen, I'm sorry. And finally, it's my turn. And it turns out I'm standing in front of people that were standing there before, even though I've been there for like 20 minutes. And then I'm just confused. The train system is great, but the queues for like the Shinkansen especially, I'm too Australian and confused for it. I'm a bit of a clusterfuck in the head. Hi. Hello, welcome in. Queuing's a full contact sport down the city. I mean, Australia is like a middle ground. Like, we're not like the British. The British are very polite with their queues. Like, the British people love a good queue. But in Australia, it's a bit more cash. We just kind of like, we go towards a general vicinity of it. We still line up. We still like try and not be a cunt. Some people push. Doesn't really cause too much dramas. But like, we're kind of in the middle. We're not like a full-blown, I don't know, like an American or Chinese queue where you guys will fucking elbow each other and Thunderdome your way to the front. But I used to feel that. Honestly, okay, the term like casual, super cash. I don't know how you actually spell cash. Because you said CAS, you just seems like Cass. But cash. Hang on, wait. How do you spell the Australian shortened version slang for casual? Oh my god, it's actually CASZH. Cash. Super cash. That looks kind of fucked actually. Yeah, super cash. CASZH. That's neat. I gotta remember to, I'm gonna post that at some point. Cause like I've never thought about how to spell it. Cause like it's only something like you say. You never really like spell it. Because the sound itself is not like very easily described in English. Because cadge would be cadge. Yeah, shit was so cash. I'm not gonna remember it. I'm just gonna say it. Like you write casual, you say, yeah, it's pretty cash. A Nest Cafe, Sleep Cafe, that seems like fucked up. They've got like both corners of the market there. Like if you don't sleep, they get paid, they make coffee. If you do sleep, they get paid and then you get the fucking coffee to wake up. If you drink the coffee, then you can't sleep. That's messed up. I sleep in the station, you sleep on the train? Okay, counterpoint. Far away train. Gotta go away a couple hours. From what I've heard, Japanese businessmen need every couple of minutes of sleep they can get. If you sleep in the Shinkansen, you'll wake up in Sendai. Yeah, I mean, it can also just be like a quiet place away from people, which is very nice. $3 every 15 minutes. That's kind of expensive. Why is it moisturizer? You got everything you need. Moisturizer, coffee, and a humidifier. No open flame. Look at the light switch. That doesn't help, does it? That doesn't help very much. This is oh, it's a desk fan. Is it sanitizer? Hand sanitizer, okay. Freely use a Nescafe coffee maker. This would not work in any country outside Japan. They'd have to have these in a lock and key, and it's like it dispenses one when you go in the room. That is incredibly polite. Shit, can it be it can't be reclined for $3 a nap. Also, I can't just have a 15-minute nap. I use room for 2 hours? 23 bucks. That's a little unstable. It's a bit expensive. Like, I guess if you're in the train, it's kinda reasonable. The speed is 16. For Australian internet, that's kind of good. It's slow. Come on, I mean, also, it's not free Wi-Fi, you're paying for it. 16 and 4. Fully leave the room with book time. Oh, that's not... Okay, a place to keep your things, actually. Ah, a place to keep your things is kind of nice, actually. It's like you're going away for a cafe and you can't just like leave stuff. Doesn't have fiber internet? Not really, like we do. But there's plenty of exceptions to that and poor service. Yeah, so a locker you can sleep in and have coffee. I do like the locker systems they have in Japan though, where like you go away on the Shinkansen, so you leave all your luggage in one of them, so you don't have to lug it everywhere. What a waffle! I mean, to be honest, like, I mean, for the space it's in, it's expensive, but like, it's not bad. Sure, like a manga cafe would be cheaper. But it's not in the train station. This is like premium real estate. Large parts of the US don't have fiber and the government's given out 2 grants to expand it. Yeah, I remember when Google Fiber was a thing and that was like a huge deal. Pay for this at the airport, especially if I had to wait for another airplane. Yeah, like, in an airport, you're already getting, like, skull-fucked by the Macca's prices. And if this means you don't have to, like, sit in a really bad chair with a half-broken port, that's pretty nice. I cannot imagine this working outside Japan. Like, many things. This works very well in Japan. It does not work anywhere else. Which is sad. Because, like, I always try to leave places as clean as I left them. I never leave the rubbish behind. I think it's a dick move. Anyone who has the philosophy of, oh, but the other people will clean it up, they're paid to, I think they're an asshole. I think that's a test. That's like a cosmic test for whether or not you are a member of society. And if you say that, you have failed. Because it's not about the fact that they are paid. It's the fact that you made a mess. The person that works there is paid to clean up because people make messes, not because they want to clean up the messes. The messes shouldn't be there. Like, you could shit on the floor in there to clean it up. That doesn't mean you're gonna shit on the floor though, because that's fucking rude. Yeah, it's like the shopping contest. I also, okay, this might be controversial. I think that 2 or more of the cry laughing emoji, slanted or vertical, implies that you're not ready to be part of society either. I know, a bit unconventional. I think that 2 or more uses of the cry laugh emoji is too much. And you may be insane. Yeah, like that fucking thing. 2, 3 even? 5 in a row is obscene. 5 in a row is terminal illness. That's like actual terminal mental illness. Like, you are not ready to re-enter society. Okay, sobbing is okay. I think sobbing is okay, but the cry laugh emoji is not. 2 is too many. 1 is like, one's like a, it's like a, okay, sometimes you have to use it. Yeah, like that, you see something like that, that's a YouTube comment. And none of those people are real. None of those people you would trust in society. I already said it was the coolest to unlock shopping carts. Even then, people don't return the carts. Yeah, in Australia, it's like $1 or $2 to unlock the carts. Because those are our coins. What do I give the fades between staring lane and the crying laughing emoji? See, that's like an ironic one. No way, so funny. Yeah. It implies psychopathy. It implies psychopathy. I didn't learn emoji until a slutty woman told me to respond better to a few in a text. Oh, I not until a slutty woman told you. Okay, until a study, misspelled with T, told you women respond better to a few in texts. I don't. I think if you use too many emojis, you look either like a bot or insane. And I am a slutty woman. That studies. So like, take it or leave it. So slutty women have a bunch of teachers. I'm gonna pin that one. And that is a post on Twitter. That's the post on Twitter. Hey, I don't know that's to put my face in front of it with a
100 what's your opinion on neutral face emoji?
That one's kind of funny, but also is like it's an emoji you only use as like a backup for when you don't have a proper emoji set. Like you don't have proper emoticons ready. Hang on, this is a case of I know I do the fucking... See, this is how you make jokes. They're not funny, but you can make them. There we go. Ah! and then I go to Twitter, and I go to... And there we go. Game, set, and match. The same guy came here 5 times. Oh, right, because the video poster is currently in here for 2 hours. And so they're like, damn, I want a 15-minute nap. Let's try the 15-minute nap machines. And they come back every 15 minutes. The same guy's just in there, eating all the sand sanitizer. Okay, that's a nice. That's a Death Stranding one. Nice level morale. Editing a video on that thing? That's impressive. Like, that's restraint. That's like the Monk equivalent. That's got the Intel Iris graphics. Yeah, the barcode reading is nice. And okay, Intel Iris, I believe, is like the later versions of... So, it's after the Intel HD graphics. They started calling them Iris. It's messed up because if I hear that, I'm just like, okay, I'm being yelled at in Japanese. Am I being arrested? What's happening? I'm gonna get woken up for a nap by Japanese telling me I have to leave and I'm not gonna know what it means. I'm gonna think I'm like getting deported. Hey! Thank you, Sulfur, for the 13 months. Welcome in. That was the TTS. It does that sometimes. That's the AI hallucination. It reads a token and it just suddenly spits out that noise. Sometimes randomly. Yeah, like it's a perfect example of hallucinations actually. Yeah, this is the multiplayer presentation room. Sometimes, yes, like if you run that message again. It doesn't happen. It only happens sometimes. I think it's to do with tokens that aren't considered like not verbal noises, like punctuation. Sometimes it gets tricked into going and choosing a different one with it's actually audible noise. The vegetable juice is vile. I don't like vegetable juice. I think it might be a scam. Like, you put a whole carrot into the juice, like, you've got rid of, like, the good shit. You've gotten rid of the experience of, like, chewing on a carrot. You have no, like, vehicle for dip. You can't put hummus in carrot juice. That's fucking disgusting. What the fuck is that thing? Can't put hummus in carrot juice. So, like, you've lost on the experience of having, like, crunchy, little dip, healthy-ish dip things. And you just got, like, weird tasting juice that has dubious health benefits. They say there's fucking like vitamins in it, but there's like a whole lot of fucking sugar too, with none of the fiber to like help you out in the bowel movement department. Combination juice is where it's at. I don't know. I don't believe in juice mixing. Keep them separate. Apples and oranges. It's a phrase for a reason. Oh, I love the little Shinjuku cat. I like you, pretty lady. Welcome in. How you doing? Mixing Pepsi and Coke. Is there a discernible difference? Like you call it Poke? Cokesy? Oh, the Godzilla's really cool. I like that. I like the arcade Godzilla game where it's like, do it Godzilla, destroy the business district, make the people happy. Oh, me. I'll be the happy people. Ooh. Harada responded to a cosplay. I like that I can tell it's King who is not wearing a mask. The King 2P costume from Tekken 3 is still very popular. The costume stuff my concert in the 90s, so please should wear the Armor King mask. This is cute. Little Tekken cosplay. Kingu. My friends that makes every fan so drink together every time. I know I survive life. They just be kind of... They're doing it. They've got some like thing to prove. Like you do that at one point with the juices. When you go to 7-Eleven for the very first time. You put the cup in and you think, holy shit, this is the life of a king. This is the life that a 13th century peasant dreams of. Well, you go in and you press the cup against every single slut and it goes... The Sprite sometimes is just really weird when it comes out. I don't know why, but everywhere the Sprite is like that. And you're like, no ice for me, thank you. I want more beverage in my cup. And you have 50 beverages in one, you drink it, and you're like, this tastes like shit. And you don't finish it, you throw it out. And people that don't experience that the right way, because there is a right way to experience that by throwing it out, just get their brain broken and keep doing it to try and be holds up Spork a little bit. Like, whoa, this guy's trying the Sprite and the cola and the fucking Pepsi at the same time. Holy shit. They're going off the hook. I don't think we can handle this kind of guy. As he steps back from his Zelda t-shirt, it's got a little bit of Sprite on it now. He will not wash it again. You just have the Dr. Pepper. Which, to be fair, I don't like Dr. Pepper. It tastes like cough medicine. Because as Australians, that's what we were raised with. It's unfortunate. It's kind of fucked up. Like, they just killed that whole brand in Australia because no one wants to drink it. Cough this! It's cough this! That was so cute. Cuffers, fix the generator, please. Oh man. Okay, the Yoshinoya beef bowl is still pretty good though. Where are we at in the kind of purpley lettuce debate? Have we all accepted that businesses give us the purpley lettuce because they fucking hate us and want to save money? No one likes the purple lettuce, right? The weird spiky shit? Yep, see? That's there solely so that fills up the bag. German red cabbage is okay. Is it called German red cabbage? No, that's different. German red cabbage is delicious. That's fucking delicious. But the weird purpley lettuce and the salad mix. It looks like this. Okay. You look at this shit, and you're like, oh fuck, they put the shitty stalky bits. No one wants this shit in the salad. I want my spinach, I want my fucking lettuce leaves. Maybe some kale, maybe some butter lettuce. I don't want the weird, the spiky shit. It's fine, I beg to differ. Like this is not a vegetable, this is coral. Is monstrosities cheaper? I think so. Yeah, like, my salad should be colorful, but purple should come from like a beetroot. Or a red onion. It shouldn't be coming from the lettuce. Lettuce is meant to be green. Is that red cabbage? No, like this is lettuce. At least they claim it to be. It tastes fine. I beg to differ. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. Hang on, wait. What is Kerfus's name here? Yoni. Oh, wait. Hang on, it's hard to fucking read the font. Was that a yo? Hang on, I haven't studied the. Yeah, no, before the ear. There's a QR code in the back. Okay, pause it. Yo, is that Ko? Yoko Zuga Su To. Yokoso. Yokoso Gasujo. Oh, welcome guest. Oh, fuck, that's not the name? Shit. Damn it. That's that. Oh, shit. Yeah, we did see the slave casual. It's kind of interesting. He kind of hugged it, and then a tutor kept coming over because he booked this whole 15-minute pod for 2 hours. Fake weeb. I've been to Japan. I got hit on by Japanese women. That's more than a lot of you can fucking say. Don't you fucking get on me on the fake weeb shit. Some of them even wanted to hold my hand. I may have kissed one. They were very nice. Yes, and some thought I was a prostitute and tried to buy me, but disregard. This grandma in Bolton cooked and me breakfast in my house. That's very sweet, though. That's very sweet. U.S. Armory Bakery. Hang on. I want to see like the combat bread. Did you sell? No, I didn't. I thought that it was someone else's money that they dropped at first. And I was also really drunk, so I just kind of wanted to get home and vomit. Oh, it's the Wonder Bread. I don't think we have that in Australia. Yeah, it's the tactical bread. Fuck Wonder Bread. What did Wonder Bread do to you? Hate that shit? Put in a random JV. I feel like responding to anyone's calls for prostitution in the middle of the night is like a way to die. Like if you didn't plan on it, like it's not like a happy surprise. That's like a, oh, I'm gonna die. Because simply put, if you weren't planning it happening, like it's not like a spontaneous business deal. It's a... It's like a business extortion situation. Is it one of our above here? I mean, maybe. It's not fucking bread. It's a bag of disappointment and artificial ingredients. I feel like I've missed several steps. I feel like I missed a lot of this. The bread panopticon in the middle is kind of cool. Yeah, this is a really fucking cool piece of machinery. Okay, even if you don't like Wonder Bread, you have to admit this is kind of cool. Yeah, just a big bread circle. You're doing a bread factory, clean the big trays. Awesome. How much does it stay? Like, what is it? What's the smell? Describe the smell. It had a big bread circle. That would be a highlight of the job. You could put that in your resume. I stood next to the bread circle. They ask you what it is, and it's like, it's the surveillance panopticon for bread. Okay, they also make donuts. New people that worked in industrial bakeries, it did not sound great. That's kind of disappointing, actually. That's unfortunate. I would have liked it to be. Damn. Was apple fritters? I thought they were like donuts. Way too hot, flour everywhere, cramped spaces. Damn. Ever seen in person the machine I used to turn out Krispy Kreme donuts? I haven't actually. Okay, Krispy Kreme being made. By the way, I'm trying to lose weight. I can picture the food. I can picture the food. Oh man, they're going to the fucking cum dimension shit. Everyone playing fucking Elden Ring at 8 AM tomorrow. They're going into the Moog boss wall. They come out and it's like, oh, my ember has been kindled. I don't know, I'm a traditionalist in this front. I think the cinnamon dusted sugar donut is the best kind of donut ever, and all of the glazing suck. I think cinnamon sugar is the best kind. No glaze, no extra bullshit, no stuffing, nothing. Just a simple cinnamon donut. No glaze. Just cinnamon sugar donut. Cinnamon sugar apple stuffing? Okay, apple stuffing, so I'd have to try that. But I like it simple. You know, like the old-fashioned donut. I think the glaze on Krispy Kremes is like, it's kind of nice, but it just like leaves your hands sticky, and then I'm sad.
People get their phones out, they want to capture every moment when the donuts are coming onto the fryer, when the donuts are getting
Speaking of capturing the moment,
glazed. A lot of people are
Kotosh
so
is
amazed
a
at how many
thing which is
donuts
very
were able
interesting
to
as well.
come out at
I see that I'm finding
minute.
it.
Oh man.
Okay, but like you can't seriously be eating all of these, right? Like that's not physically possible, right? Krispy Kreme's probably the best thing North Carolina. Oh, I do like them. Like when they're fresh, especially, really good.
These are the best donuts.
But yeah, the glaze is just, it's too sugary for me. I know I'm being unhealthy, but like, I feel like there's those weird fucked up milkshakes too, where they put the ice cream and then they put the more cream and then they put the other ice cream, they put a stick of butter in, they stick an Oreo in, and they put the wafer on top of that. They balance a fucking cantalouped fucking orange on one side. They cantilever and balance half of it with a fucking steel galvanized platform. And on the other half of it, they then put another ice cream, and then they put sprinkles over the top of it, and then they put the Nutella on top of it, and then they put another fucking Jolly Rancher on top of that, and like Bon Appetit. And it's this clusterfuck that you can't imagine ever. You take a photo on Instagram and it goes into the bin. I don't like those. I end up wrapping the glaze around a napkin and still get on my hands. Yeah, that's my problem with it. I want to eat the donut, but I don't want to get shit on my hands. At best, like cinnamon sugar is like it's a beautiful light dusting. It's nice. Called cantaloupe or rock melon. In Australia, yes, we call them rock melons, not cantaloupes.
To me, I don't live too far from here, and I would always come here in the middle of the night and go through the drive-thru with my sister, and we'd pick up a box full of donuts and feast.
Really? I can't imagine eating like more than like 2. Like more than 2 is like too much. In the glaze. Like this is a glaze and then another glaze and then sprinkles. That's too much. That's way too much. Underwhelming. Share with the car load peeps. Okay, with a whole car full of people. Let's
touch the Krispy Kreme donut.
Glaze, frosting, and sprinkles.
Delicious.
Okay, I want to see if I can find these ones. Yes. Okay. Look at these. This is Kurtosh. I'm in the bazaar. Straight up Kurtoshing it. And by it, let's just say my steamroll. Yeah, this is also like there's a franchise that makes these in Australia as well. And it's really sad when they make it, but the heat doesn't go off enough. And so the browning doesn't happen and it kind of just like unfurls. And you watch as it sadly just like shits itself with Nutella everywhere. You're like, fuck, I waited 30 minutes for this fucking thing. You have to wait another 30 minutes in the restaurant and everyone wants to leave because it's like 11 p.m. You're like, no guys, let's get the authentic fucking Turkish dessert. Let's get the Hungarian dessert. And like, okay, let's try this. This looks great. In the restaurant, yeah, like in Sydney at least, there's how the fuck do I pronounce this? Hang on. Kurtosh, okay. In the Kurtosh restaurant, straight up Bajorkin it. Yeah, it unfurls sometimes and they mess it up. Sydney smells a little bit sometimes. Kurtosh Kolaks. That sounds unfortunate. See, like the process of watching these things be made is very nice. But I was talking about this from experience. Not making it. I'm too lazy. But the restaurants we have here, it's just it's sad when they get fucked up. They just spill everywhere. It's fucked up. Is that a Gangsta's Paradise? It is. Collect sounds like a slur. That's a woman in Baldur's Gate 3. Anyway, we're looking at my Okay, this may or may not have been where I was when I was propositioned. Let's move on before I don't want to keep talking about that thing. There were other experiences I had in Japan. I got to see Mount Fuji. It was nice. God, that is a cooked house. I'm not sure that's even a house at that point. How I kept a job at McDonald's with the IQ of 70? Me. Wait, breakfast in Japanese prison. Oh, please tell me to do fucking sea shanties. I want to have fun with a pirate drinking No, we saw one at high school. So let's see if they're better than the high school or worse than the high school. You see here you're doing the fucking heat moves in the background. I'm intimidated to play Yakuza because it's like, okay, I know it's great every time, but it's the same game. I think like swear up to 7 times, at least. Like I want to play him, but shit. Is it juvenile detention? Because I said we were doing high school before. Synapse Inc. Hello, welcome in. How you doing?
こちらが、播磨社会復帰促進センターの、炊事工場です。ここではその収容されている受刑者だけではなくて、隣にある少年院の食事、合わせて約600名分の食事を、
juvenile detention center, okay.
15名から20名のこの600名ほどの調理を行っております。
He seems like he's having a great time. Look at that. The power in that walk. Wait, are these prisoners or are these people just making it for the prisoners too? I would assume, based on this level of discipline, that they are their prisoners. I mean, at least they're in the stretch. That's good. Oh, my voice. Sorry. Posture check. Good point. 2 to sentences noted. How about your notes and fucking tax deductions? I swear to God, when they chant 1, 2, 3, 4, it sounds like they're saying Ninja Sanji. Boy, do I have news for you. What do I have news for you about the Japanese number system? Ichi, ni, san, go. Oji. Ni is 2. San is 3. And optionally, Ji, Yon, there's a couple for 4 actually. I get kind of confused on 4. Is that what they include? Yeah, it's 2, 4, 3, 4. That's where it comes from. The more you know. Same like they cut it off with the first also. I, chi, ni, san, go, ro, chi, ka. Ah, okay. Yeah, I want to cook in a comically large pot. It's like the ancestral witch gene calling to me. I want to have a cauldron. I want to make spells. I would like get too tired of it and kind of fucking go home afterwards.
20、30、40、50、59です。
You put the cauldron in your friend? I don't even know where to put a cauldron. Like, the witches never mentioned, like, the real estate space required to have, like, fucking witch equipment. In esta economia, a room for a fucking cauldron? Yeah, like witches in the 21st century are gonna have some, like, real fucking problems with this fucking housing economy. Because you can't have pets. You can't have a fucking room for your cauldron. If they don't let drones fly, they're not letting you fucking fly on a broom. Like, and you may as well, like, people just think you're a crystal mummy. It's never been more over for women who are legitimate witches. Like, you can't fucking do it anymore. And then Allah is too powerful, and so you have to, like, psychically project into his realm. Obviously, have you seen it? Subreddit is great. They have, like, psychic fucking battles with Allah. And there was a guy that fucked with them, and they're like, oh, the reason why it's working so well, he must be a warlock. It's fucking great. It's fucking great. At least there's no witch hunts, okay. That's fair. You just kind of assume they're a little bit alt now. Shintoism is essentially nature worship. Shinto seems pretty cool. That seems pretty cool. What prison for ransoms up to Uncle Roger's standards? I mean, they're on Japanese, so like, surely it is. If it wasn't, that'd be they would be like fucking putting. If you fuck up the fried rice as a Japanese man in a Japanese prison, you get more jail time. Like, there's no way that you don't. Not only have you shamed the prison, you're gonna get like fucking shanked in a very polite way with like a really small sword. Mount Fuji is a kami, like it's not a place that kami lives, Mount itself is a kami. Oh, that's really cool of Fuji-san. That's really cool of her. Yeah, a respectful shanking if you fuck up the fried rice. How long was Discord cool? About like 2 hours ago? About like 2 hours ago. Isn't everything a commie? I feel like I heard something like that. I'm not a commuologist though. It's okay. Fuck up the prison fried rice. Gang leader brings out a katana made from a fucking toothbrush and decapitates you. Oh man. Like Kurosawa. Sorry, Kurosawa movie just does like a slight like brush and teeth motion and then your head just fucking falls off. This thing is called Fujisan because it's personified, so sun is also home for mountain. So just Fuji mountains that there. Oh, that's it. Okay, that's another interesting thing. I'm learning. How do you expect to protect nature because of the hardcore in religion? That is pretty based, I will say. And I do like that. Yeah, it's a Reformation prison. I want to be a prison guard that just goes, oh. That seems like a fun job. They have a TV? They have a TV? Is walking like that like a prisoner thing? Is that what they have to do? So I thought those were gonna be wacky. Honestly, this doesn't seem that bad. What, not a prison? Fair. Okay, I now want to see what like a prison looks like for Japan. Hang on, wait. Japanese prisons. Japanese prisons. Okay. Oh, okay, no, that's a Singapore prison, and Singapore is gonna be pretty cooked. Singapore is not a place I would fuck around with. Let's see, prison inside Japan. Oh, Abroad in Japan did a video on it actually. Yeah, like I don't fuck. There's a couple countries like you don't fuck around. Do not fuck around with pretty much any Asian country with drugs. Just don't do it. It's not worth it. Get high somewhere else. It's a lot easier. Never touch drugs in a fucking Asian country. Do not fucking do it. It's nowhere near worth it.
Up here on the Sea of Okhotsk, it feels like visiting another country. 250,000 people call this frozen frontier home, and it can't be easy. With the
reason
Siberian
Yakuza 7's turn-based,
winds
it's been stuck in jail for 20 years, so they've been keeping him same as a copy of track.
I mean, there's a reason one of Japan's most notorious prisons was built up here on the edge of the world. Even if you did break out, good luck surviving the weather. But it's a region I've longed to visit, and with just 2 days to spare, it's time to find out what makes this isolated corner of Hokkaido so goddamn spectacular.
That's pretty. This is nice. Yeah, genuinely do not talk about drugs in Japan. Because, again, Japan used to be kind of open in terms of research chemicals and mushrooms and stuff, but very quickly after, I believe it was the sarin gas attacks, and there was a cult that used LSD. Very quickly, the attitude changed towards Japanese people being very against drugs and thinking people are insane for doing them. Yeah, like it. Japanese people, once they like decide on something, 100% flip. It went 100% flip on the drug attitude. Like, do not fucking dare. Don't bring it up. They it's not their fault. They just weren't like they don't have the cultural context for it, and the appeal to authority. It's not really gonna. Yeah. Morin Lodev was not. I think it's funny to think that. I've heard a lot of contrary stuff about it though, so I'm not quite sure. So Japan's not huge and independent thought then. No, like it's a collectivist society. That's kind of the thing. Like that's a strength and a weakness. It's a different way of doing things. Yeah, conformity is valued. In a lot of Asian cultures, Confucianism is where it stems from. Again, like there is a strength in it, but there is also weaknesses to it. A conformist culture means that, like, again, you follow what other people are doing. Like, societal harmony is pretty nice. But it also means that if people are different, they don't belong in society. Which is shit. Like, that's not pretty good. And then, yeah, Japanese people do drugs. Yeah, there are Japanese people that do drugs, but it's much more demonized than most other places, just because of how hardline the policies are. They've recalled some real main character in Yakuza whose actor was called for doing drugs. Really?
Good morning, guys, and welcome back to Journey Across Japan, Frozen Frontiers. This morning, we're in the remote, isolated, frozen port town of Abashiri.
Really? That's kind of insane.
So Hokkaido is one of the few prefectures that borders all the seas. All the seas. We've got the Pacific Ocean.
Yeah, like you wouldn't want to be a foreigner doing drugs in Japan. Just don't do it.
Bordering between Japan and Russia, and these little shiny tickets are to take us on the Aurora boat that goes out to see drift ice in the Sea of Okros.
The actors erased from all the games. Okay, I need to know about this. I need to know about this. Yeah, okay, I love Chris Broad. He's really great. Yeah, Mr. Abroad. Where is it? Yakuza actor removed for drugs. Kyohei Homer is one of the character's voice actor, Pierre Taki, who was arrested for cocaine use earlier this month. Damn. 2019. Due to unforeseen circumstances. Another one? Hiroki Naramiya. Yakuza 4. Hiroki Yakuza removed. Oh, yep, replaced. Accusations of drug use. Accusations of drug use. 2. Accusations. Yeah, so again, like Japan used to be kind of not really like open, but a lot more chill on this front because there were drugs that were allowed. And so it's like, if the law says it's okay, then it's okay. But as soon as the law said, this is never okay, it's gonna kill you, it was stupid if you do this, everyone's like, okay, you should never do this and you're a horrible person if you do. And you can't go against society. Yeah, like, that's the issue with it. Yeah, an older population is gonna be more hardline on it. Democracy Beyond Two Souls. I have not beat Beyond Two Souls. We have just been yapping today. We did play Jackbox though. So technically, a game was played. A game was played.
Hey, thank you. Do you like break?
I want to see it just like the.
Welcome, Ice Prison.
Let me out! Let me out!
All you gotta do is wait to spring.
There's no way that's a real
prison
thing,
will fucking
right?
melt.
Oh, that's true.
God, that was fun. We sailed out into the sea for 1 hour.
Drugs were allowed in Japan?
Smashed one.
Oh, yes. Yeah, so, what's the stuff on it? Because how cool is my house? Yeah, so China's harshest drug laws of any advanced democracy. Cannabis now is a prison of 5 years. After. Just for possession. If anyone is accused of it, they get immediately. Speculation's very bad. Hemp was central to Japanese life, used in sacred ceremonies. And cannabis was revered for its cleansing abilities, so Shinto priests used to wave bundles of leaves to exorcise evil spirits. Yeah, like Japan has like a history with cannabis. But of course, America kind of revised everything and kept pushing for them to, you know, get rid of everything. There's good reason for America going in for the record, but eventually it was a bit silly. Yeah, so what else? So, Japan's... Yeah, there was a huge stimulant problem after World War II as well. Yes, we looked at it on stream. The Marines website in the US reported on mushrooms being banned as a grave threat. Mushrooms are a grave threat to your health. Meth is technically still used in military stimulant. I mean, yeah, like there are reports of veterans saying that, like, even in the Gulf War, they were being fed stimulants and meth. Like, it's not a, it's a thing that's done. Where's the... Okay. Hang on. Japan research chemicals banned because of sarin gas attacks. Yeah, so, the sarin gas attacks from the Shinrikyo cult. Shinrikyo. Yeah, they punctured with umbrellas a bunch of sarin gas packets in the Tokyo subway, and they kind of had a shit ton of members that they would give drugs in order to help condition them a little bit into the cult. Drowsy Dingo, they went to the 3 months, which is like a thing that's been done historically. Like mind-altering substances are great for, you know, positive changes, but they can also lead to negative ones too. It was established by Shoko Asahara. It told that one could kill another human being, continues to commit evil deeds, and is thus destined to go to hell. This killing benefits both the killers and the one who was killed. So you can see, like, this is not a safe cult. This was a very violent cult. They prophesied the coming of Armageddon, and after failing to win support in the 1999 general election, it transformed itself into a terrorist group that produced arms and toxic gases. There are several branch offices overseas in the US, Germany, and Sri Lanka. In Russia, 30,000 people joined the cult, and they secretly supply arms and drugs and sent its members for training and shooting. Yeah. Yeah, the nerve gas attacks occur within a 1-year period from 1984 to 1995. They use VX, sarin, hydrogen cyanide in the murders and attempted murders. They were mass producing sarin and synthesizing it. They also succeeded in synthesizing VX agents. Yeah, we're doing cults with this shit, and this is how this led to LSD and research chemicals being banned in Japan, and also mushrooms being banned in Japan. Because the reputation of drugs used to condition the members kind of fucked with a lot of Japanese people's perception of drugs Where previously, they were kind of, well, if it's legal, and more, yeah, like this is kind of an army at this point. The word assassin comes from hashish users. The original order of assassins using hash to condition its members looking for a tradition. Also, hi Remy, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, Sarah's my favorite Warframe. I can synthesize some bits. Later you say you could levitate and proceed to hop up and down while you sat down cross-legged. That's great. That's incredible. But yeah, yeah, so here's the US Marines in 2002 saying, finally, Japan has banned magic mushrooms from the United States Marine Corps. Sleeping videos. Congrats on the agent. Cheers, Rumi. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, they had a nuke. Yeah, so the Shimiko nuke. Guess what? Western fucking Australia. Never actually been confirmed, just a theory. Yeah, I don't know much about this one in the Middle East, so let's see a little bit about it a bit. Yeah, so the Doomsday Cult, they use a front company headed by Yasuko Shimada, Australian citizen of Japanese descent, former member of Mahakari. 5 weak people were fully exposed to helmets on remote site. Some by a twin-engine airplane, others are in the plane. A closest sheep station? Okay, there's fuck all else out here than sheep stations, mate. Like, there's not gonna be some other shit. There is Perth, and there is nothing else in this entire fucking section. Team of scientists arrived in Australia with mislabeled hydrochloric acid among other chemicals. Hi, Whiskey. So work in hot weather. I'm suffering with cold weather. Hope you're doing good. Hello, hello. Pass over and continue working. Alright, have some water and some food, please. Can I have some food? Don't work too hard. Rest up a little bit. Doing good there. Mechanical ditch digger, pigs, petrol generators, gas nuts, respirators, shovels. Custom of $15,000 pay was to import these. Because large amounts of excess baggage, they searched the entire group. 4 liters of concentrated hydrochloric acid. Some containers marked as hand soap. They also found ammonium chloride, sodium sulfate, perchloric acid, ammonium water. They were seized by authorities, and then of course they just purchased them in Australia next. Have access to water, but it's still suffering. Okay, but still keep drinking, keep drinking. The wells aren't operating properly. Imagine you had to take care of the sheep. The own group complied. So the research was removed in place with sheep farms. They demanded they be the only ones to shoot the sheep. 2,000 sheep were shot and sold to a slaughterhouse. It was sold in 1994 and 1995 they released the gas. A number of sheep carcasses showed signs of exposure to sarin. Okay, yes, they're actually testing stuff here then. It was at least a test site for chemical weapons use. I have 6 days to finish work, which is starting absolutely mad. Pick up the books too. Okay, yeah. The research stuff takes a while. I hope you can at least not suffer too much. Jeez. You can do it. You're in the final stretch. Make sure to keep going outside. It may suck with the weather, but it's better than staying inside all the time. You'll go insane. A mysterious seismic disturbance was detected in Western Australia and found it emanated from south of Banjawan. It sent shockwaves through hundreds of miles of desert, but was witnessed only by a few long-distance truck drivers and gold prospectors. They reported seeing a fireball in the sky and hearing a protracted, low-frequency sound. The cause of the event has remained a mystery. A geophysicist said he saw a bright meteor traveling east. An asteroid impact would have left a crater. Alternatively, a belated airburst caused by a stony asteroid would not have reached the surface but would have exploded in the atmosphere creating a large shockwave, but not an impact crater. This option, the possibility which was driven home by the widely observed February Martian meteor event, would have led to measurements and observations that are entirely consistent with data and eyewitness reports. Far more so than seismic disturbance, which would be difficult to reconcile with fireball sightings. A mining explosion was unlikely as it was 170 times more powerful than the largest mining explosion in Australia up to that time. The Geoscience Division said it was most likely an earthquake. The speculation this might have been a result of a test explosion of a nuclear device. Yeah, so it may have been a nuke. 35 pages out of 50 for your expected for your pod. Hell yeah, 15. Alright, remember, ice cubes. Keep making ice cubes. They help a lot. Just like chewing on them helps you think a little bit. I'm sorry about the hot weather. Yeah, nuclear device speculation is awesome. God, just imagine a fucking nuke from a death cult in Japan. That's just... I mean, that's practically a cyberpunk plot. They're fucking building Gundams. More consistent with the earthquake and explosion, dissimilar to both. Okay. US Senate investigation. Doctorate in astrophysics. Had arrived early. Yeah, I mean, this could be. I wonder if we'll ever know. Probably not, but still. Very neat, though. What else are we looking at? Look at the fucking Katash. These things. Just, I'm still traumatized by ordering one, having it unravel in front of me, and having to wait another 30 minutes for the next one to be made. Oh god, Singapore prisons are gonna be rough. New York City in the 70s, some guys are gonna be like, hey, I'm walking here. They really want to show me that red light district one. Rain day routine living in a minivan. Like, it's raining inside the minivan? The UK tested 12 nukes in Australia. Oof. And yeah, like, there's no way a government's like, yeah, so a foreign country just like brought a whole bunch of chemicals past us in customs, hired a bunch of astrophysicists, and then just bought the chemicals here and we seized them from the airport in Australia anyway. We weren't really good at our jobs, and they just kind of like built a nuke and tested it as well as chemical weapons in the outback. Because that's a signal to other countries that, oh fuck, that works. Let's just do that. It's free real estate. What kind of agent do you have? It's a sponsorship stuff. So I'll get the MS Paint again. Yeah, so like, it's not a corporate, it's not exclusive, they don't own our IP, they don't get a percentage of our total income, they're not a VTuber company, it's not a 50% cut, we don't have quotas, they will never make us do anything. But they give us sponsors and negotiate like a reasonable rate for us, because they're not associated with VTubers, so they have actual like, you know, they can talk to companies, and they'll be like, oh, I never tried VTubers before. And that's how stuff happens, because so far, a lot of the times, like with some sponsors that I've like talked to, they haven't really done VTubers before. Or if they do, it's just through like stream elements. But yeah, like they get just a percentage of the deal, so don't worry. If they developed fission weapons, why don't they use that instead of the sarin? Good point, good point. Also, it's kind of hard to smuggle a nuke across borders. Like, you can test a nuke, but I don't think you can like take a nuke on a plane. That seems like it'd set off at least a couple checks. Like maybe they'd throw out the nail clippers and they'd be like, what's all this then? And then they'd be like, okay, is it less than 100 milliliters? And you're like, yep. Okay, it goes through. I wanna know. How much malware can you get from AdFly? You guys remember this? Okay, so a lot of forums use this for download links and mods especially. I believe Minecraft was one of them. And so, essentially, it was malvertising baked in. You get a small percentage of ad revenue for the links. God, that's kind of neat. That was a scary image, okay. I want to know. Okay, what else can we... Oh, that's that piece of shit one there. The smallest breakfast maker, because these things, we saw a couple of these before and they didn't seem to be really good.
Oh, it's splattering. And then the bread, I'm very disappointed. Oh, I stuck to the top. That's my fault.
Yeah, the FBI recommends you use
it's a little burnt on the other side.
Because of the
Welcome back, everybody.
ads.
Today I'm taking a look at a 3-in-1 breakfast maker that can supposedly make an entire breakfast in one
it's
shot.
Hankilosaurus
But does it really
from
work?
Peanuts.
Let's find out in today's
It is.
video. All right, I unboxed this last night, so let's flash back to that and see how that went. All right, here it is. This is the Green Life 3-in-1 breakfast maker. I paid $45.58 for this. Got some instructions. I'm gonna read those over.
Would I trust this to not burn my house down? I mean, maybe. Yeah, you used to click the link tons of times. There's tons of the fake cool toolbars.
All right, here it is. First impression. This is very small. You can see the size of my hand compared to it. It looks has a little lid here.
It just become accepted, like your nan's PC just has a couple toolbars on it. One of them gives it the fucking
two things at a time,
the
like
weather.
eggs, veggies, pancakes, or bacon. Includes a bread drawer. This makes up to 2 slices of toast at one time. Ceramic nonstick coating makes it easy to clean. No PFAS, PFOA, lead
That
or
fits
cadmium.
like one piece of toast.
Built-in timer over here that goes up to 5 minutes, and they say it has cool touch handles. Now, people on Amazon who like this say it's easy to clean. They love the compact size.
Do they?
Good for breakfast sandwiches, makes breakfast quickly. Now,
Really?
those who didn't like it, some people said the toaster just warms up bread without actually toasting it. Others said it doesn't really make
That might be more accurate. I'm starting to think that might be accurate. Oh yeah, this also reminded you in the Discord. If you like to stay up to with the streams, when I'm actually doing stuff that isn't yapping. Join the Discord, where you were able to see fun art, fun community events, fun me shitposting, fun me screaming at things.
a lot of bacon,
Darkness?
or that it takes longer than the 5 minutes. Someone also said there's no cancel button if you want to actually turn it off before the cycle's over. So that's the preliminaries. Let's get started. All right, the instructions say the only thing that's dishwasher safe is the lid. So that's interesting. I've already put a very light layer of oil in here for the first round. This compartment supposedly will make pancakes and eggs. This one over here for meat and veggies. Yeah. This looks like a good egg size or a nice pancake size. Bacon, not much, but maybe enough for a sandwich. But take a look inside, they have the bread tray here.
I can't like.
Which doesn't look like there's too much to it. 3 sides round, that is.
So let's see the egg sandwich.
First up, loading the bread tray.
A crumpet, okay, that's.
These, I guess I'll do them kind of outward like that maybe, and then flip them halfway through.
Is that gonna work?
Now the bacon, I'm just gonna kind of.
I was like, I can't really do like both at the same time.
This is literally not even one full piece of bacon.
Because one part of it's gonna get done.
It might be perfect for a sandwich, right? We shall see. Now for the egg. I think I'm gonna puncture
like a muffin?
this.
Okay,
it is punctured. Everything in this place, let's turn it on. They say next up, cover with glass. Rotate the dial. They're saying to rotate the dial all the way over to 5 minutes. And we shall see how that goes.
Oh, it's at the bottom, okay.
All right, we're off. We got 5 minutes. We'll see how, am I confident this is gonna make a breakfast sandwich in 5 minutes? I have to say I'm not really that confident, but we shall see. Maybe I'll be slightly surprised. Hopefully I am. All right, we're a couple minutes in. I'm hearing sizzling. The egg looks like it's turning white. Looks good. Let's take a look at the thermal imager and see what kind of heat we got. Oh yeah, we got heat. We have heat in there. That's nice.
There's 100 degrees Fahrenheit.
Okay, good.
270. That's not bad.
Let's see what we got here. We're a couple minutes in. Oh, bacon looks
I mean,
like
it
it's
is
getting there.
cooking.
Eggs getting there. I might be pleasantly surprised after this.
It's kind of
I have
steaming
high
the
hopes
bacon.
after all. All right, with 2 minutes left, I'm gonna try flipping this bacon. Now, you're not supposed to use metal utensils, but I don't have any others on hand, so I gotta use some very gently on the surface.
It's fine. You're not
We got
going to use this
sizzling
thing long
bacon.
term. Yeah, wait. Let it cook.
We're done. Let's take a
Let
look.
it cook. Let's see.
This was 5 minutes. Let's see what we got here. The lid is not hot. That's a good thing. The bacon looks cooked. Maybe not quite as cooked as I want, but it's cooked. Let's take a look at this egg here.
Is it Teflon? I mean, probably.
That's the other side. That's definitely done.
I
Now,
mean,
the bread I
it's
was kind of
cooked.
worried about. Let's see what we got here now.
Yeah, that's not
it's
done.
not even toasted.
No.
Not even toasted. Let me look at the other side. This is the 5-minute result. We got some bacon, which looks certainly edible. We have an egg that's cooked. I maybe would have flipped that if I had known it was going to cook that much on one side. But not bad. And then the bread,
that's
I'm
not
very
bad.
disappointed. It's almost toasted on this side.
Yeah, there's no way that fucking
and
toasts properly.
not as much
Like-
on this side. So that's going to take a lot more than 5 minutes.
Just use
Let
a
me compile
frying
this
pan.
sandwich and see how it tastes. And there we go. All right, I topped it off with a slice of cheese, which hasn't even melted yet. But here's my breakfast sandwich. Let's see how it tastes. Here we go. One more bite for educational purposes.
I have pancakes and sausage.
The fourth one.
It really disturbs me seeing the American sausages be that. That's kind of fucked up.
It's a little bit tight. I got 4. I'm gonna say I get 4, but they're very tight in there. I'm gonna try just one slice of bread in the bread drawer.
Okay.
Which is not easy.
Prediction. Can it do one slice of bread? Can do a single slice of bread because the heating elements and things are always kind of lackluster. If it does one, I'll be impressed. If it doesn't, I mean, that's kind of just like, there's no way it does. It could half cook it. It could half cook it.
Easy to get in and out, by the way. It's very awkward. But I'm gonna run this a couple of rounds and see if I can actually toast it. I did apply a little bit of oil to both sides, so I'm gonna put it on
Don't
for
say
one
breakfast toasty. Yeah, like the bread will be warm. Like it's not gonna be
round.
toasted.
Now we wait. All right, the first cycle is over. Let's take
Like
a
you
look.
can't microwave bread and expect it to be toasted.
Oh, we have sizzle. We have sizzle. I'm gonna flip these over. Hey, you know what? I think they actually might get
Oh
cooked by
god,
the
that looks
second
really
cycle.
unappealing. That looks.
All right, let's take a look at the bread now. How's that turn out?
Ugh.
You know, the bread's kind of
That's a
toasted.
lot of fucking oil
Bread
too.
is kind of toasted. I'm gonna flip it.
I'm gonna flip your fucking toast.
I'm gonna add some pancake batter and hope for the best. Whoops, that's probably too much. That is probably too much. But we gotta go with it. So let's see what we got. Covering it up. Another 5 minutes. That's gonna be bad. I put too much in there. I can already tell.
Oh.
So come back in 5 minutes and see how this turned out. All right, we're about the halfway point. Let's check this
Yeah,
out.
that
First, I'm gonna check the
looks
sausage and see if it's
disgusting
done.
in like every
Oh,
way.
I stuck to the top. That's my fault.
Jesus fucking Christ.
That's all my fault. Oh, it's splattering everywhere. Oh, these are done. I'd say these are done. Oh, it's splattering. Too much batter, but maybe I can salvage it.
That's a cake. That's
Oh,
just
wow.
a cake.
Way
Oh
more
my
done.
god.
That's 2 minutes. Wow. Here's the bread. One side and the other side. Looks pretty good to
That
me.
looks like
now
shit.
This pancake. Right, here's my pancake. It's a little burnt on the other side. You know, since it's hot, I'm gonna do one more pancake and see if I can get that right. Because I overfilled it, so that might be my fault. I'm gonna go much less pancake batter and see what we got.
Just get a fucking toaster. What the fuck?
Just gonna make a small one here.
There's no reason to have
Something like
this. Like,
that.
you can just get an induction cooktop, a little pan, and a toaster.
Let's try
That
this.
probably costs the same
that
price.
looks much better.
I mean,
better.
it's hard to fuck that
Here we
up.
go. Here's the final result. The sausage looks pretty good. My second pancake looks better, and the toast looks surprisingly good.
Yeah, it's a waste of
Like
money.
both sides did get toasted. I flipped it halfway through. This was 2 cycles. This was about a cycle and a half, and this was 1 cycle. So make some adjustments. You can actually get it to work.
It's not
Shockingly.
bad.
How about a quick taste test now? I'll start off with the toast. It's toast.
I
Try
should
one of
have my
these
vitamin
sausage
C.
links
I
next.
should have my vitamin C.
The sausage is well cooked. And finally, my pancake, which I think the second one came out much better. Here we go.
The dry toast, yeah, it's just a little bit of butter, baby, but
Came out fine, just needs some syrup. So in the
Camping
end, here are
too?
my final
Okay,
thoughts on this
fair.
3-in-1 breakfast maker. I'd say, first of all, it takes a little bit of a learning curve. Everything you cook in there is going to require a little bit of a different time. There is no heat setting for this, so you're kind of stuck with one heat setting for everything, which means you have to kind of cook everything in a little bit different time. But after a couple uses, it shouldn't be a problem.
I don't think that's good. That's kind of fucked up. Samurai Cafe. Why? Okay. Okay. Oh, Granny. I shouldn't. I'm live. I can't watch this soon. This floor kills you. Wait, what?
There's a lot.
If I'm one of those weak Korean videos and watch them for prep. Maybe.
Of messed up prisons around the world, but I found
Maybe,
this
if you have a
one to be
suggestion
the
for one
most
I'd like to see.
disturbing. It's a fictional prison from the show Andor, and it's designed specifically for convicts that
Never mind, Star Wars, we're gone. I don't fucking care. I have had it up to here with them. Computer science students budget everyday carry. It's just 3 ThinkPads. Alright, what's the galvanized steel thing? I saw Sai watching them. Like what are these? Hang on. Galvanized steel. Is it home design? It's these things? Eco-friendly wood veneer? Little John vs. Zombies, the ultimate safe. What is this?
Due to environmental pollution, zombies broke out everywhere. Little John had to hide around the world every day. By chance, he escaped to a
Lil Jon, like the rapper?
suspended platform filled with daily necessities, so he decided to turn this place into a shelter. First, Little John installed a heavy password-protected iron door on the wall for safety. Even
Is this fucking Rust? What?
Godzilla couldn't break it. He then built a
That's
wall
King
out of
Kong.
200 steel plates borrowed from his aunt, and included a set of
Who the fuck is his aunt?
fake doors to confuse intruders. He created a
This is not a
mechanism at the
fucking
top that would
Rust-
fire thousands of arrows if triggered by a bad guy to deter
A bad guy. It's a fucking zombie apocalypse. Who's a fucking bad guy?
intruders further. He made the outer door an abyss, making them flee
An abyss?
without a fight. Inside, he built a bookshelf to gain more knowledge for better
What?
survival. He installed a 1,000 Jin hammer mechanism on top that would be triggered.
Jin? The fuck is a Jin? Like, as in like the little guy in the lamp?
If someone tried to steal, dropping the hammer from above. He replicated the same mechanism on the opposite side. The bookshelf would automatically open when it matched the password door. He paved the outside with marble for more durability and
I mean,
cleanliness.
the voices, but like the fucking... Someone made this.
The space inside is used as a living
James
area.
Harvey
He
Killer,
placed
okay.
an induction cooker on top to cook 3 meals a day and installed a washer and dryer below
Okay, if the AI even knows that you should have an induction cooktop.
for convenient laundry. The space above is used to store various seasonings. He dug a hole in the ground
It's got
to
like
install
7
a
bottles,
detector
7 bottles of soy sauce.
for a bathroom and mounted a shower on the wall. Covering it with a grid plate, Little John can walk safely even in a bad environment. Matching tiles on the wall and floor enhance the beauty, and a curved ceiling adds adds a sense of spaciousness. A glass partition creates a separate rest area. He built a folding bed against the wall that opens into a spacious rest area and folds into a sofa. A folding board next to it serves as his study area, allowing him to learn more for longer survival. When tired of studying, he can have a full banquet there, and it doesn't take up space when
full
folded.
banquet.
The innermost part stores his various materials, and the partition wall forms an independent room. He installed a projector on top to watch TV series while lying on the bed. The safe house is designed with a living area, a rest area, and multiple layers of mechanisms to protect Little John's safety.
Like the rapper? I'm so confused. I saw Saya watching this. I'm just like, what the fuck are these things? Hang on, let's go.
Let's watch how a modern bedroom should be styled. This bedroom is quite small. With a bed and wardrobe in place, there is nowhere to put a desk, and the cabinet door can't even be opened. There's also no space for activities. Frustrated, the naughty son stomped his feet and decided to kick everything out and start over. Firstly, he used...
Send that kid to the fucking Shadow Realm. If he's chucking a tantrum, he can fucking buy it.
Several square steel bars to make a bed frame. Then he borrowed a bunch of expansion screws from his second aunt to fasten it firmly to...
Who borrows a screw? Like, you're not getting that back.
The bed.
Do I just, like, not understand this?
He covered it with wood veneers and a breathable rib cage. The soft mattress he borrowed from his second aunt's house became the bed. Used 2 wooden boxes as steps to store his smelly socks and underwear.
Why is smelly? You should not do the fucking laundry.
Wardrobe above to hang all his clothes. Add a side extension seat bench wall cabinet to increase storage space. It's more comfortable to sleep with a soft bag against the wall. Install a...
What? What's a soft bag?
A beautiful wooden molding closing table. Dig a hole in the wall and cover it with wood veneer. Place a socket switch by the bedside for convenience. It can also serve as a bedside table. Such beds are firm and won't bump into each other. He will have no problem sleeping on it until he marries a wife. Remember to install an iron guard...
It's like 12.
Guardrail to prevent him from rolling down while sleeping. The height
Little
under the
John
bed
is
is
safe.
1.5 meters, so there's no risk of hitting his head. Make a storage cabinet under the stairs for quilts that haven't been used in ages, and large suitcases.
Okay, that's kind of funny. This is Brainwood? Is that what this is? I'm like, I look at this, I'm confused. I'm a little confused.
Install a clothes rail outside to hang all the out-of-season clothes. Install gauze
Out of
curtains for an
season
environmentally
clothes.
friendly and beautiful look. Create a wall full of bookcases next to it. Add a low cabinet with side drawers to store all his favorite toys, and put soft cushions on top to create a leisure reading area. Extend the area by the window to make a suspended desk for storing small tools. Extend the countertop to the windowsill to make it spacious enough for school supplies.
Some of these
creating a
designs
functional
are
desk. When he gets
unironically
tired of
amazing.
reading and writing,
100.
Are they? Are they? Cause like, as soon as you get to, like, man, I don't like the layout of this room. Go fuck yourself. You can't like, still frame your way out of this one.
he can change his posture and read a book. Every day, he'll open
I don't think little John's gonna be that tall.
it and immerse his heart in
I think
the
he might
ocean
be
of
a
knowledge.
different height
Place
at
a
some
small
point.
blackboard next to it to memorize
Like, it's
word
not even like a
formulas.
riddle
The
of
room is
Sphinx
small
situation
and
where he's
needs
gonna be
good
walking on
ventilation,
3
so
legs
remember
with
to
a fucking
install
cane
a
at some
small
point. I think
ceiling
he's gonna get
fan.
like
The key
slightly
is that
taller.
there's a wide activity
Is that
area.
Guardian lived until recently? Do you have like a photo?
For the child under the bed. Learning
I'm
is about
curious to see
being
like
in the
how this
right
architecture
physical
looks in real
condition.
life.
My wife accidentally gave birth to 2 girls again. This time.
Fuck, send him back. It's... Violating the one-child policy and their women?
Time we only had 1 kid's room left. I bought a bunk bed, but the lower bunk felt cramped and the upper wasn't safe for climbing. So, we
I mean... Yeah, they're babies. It's sensory overload. Okay, let's slow down a little bit. I'm sorry for the sensory overload. These kind of videos You gotta just approach it slowly.
We designed the bedroom like this. Firstly, we welded galvanized square steel to form a large bed frame.
What is with galvanized square steel? You can't just galvanize square steel all your problems away.
Against the wall. We added an eco-friendly wood veneer and a...
Why wood veneer? Why not actually wood?
Rib rack for breathability, but not moisture resistance. We then placed large mattresses on each side for our daughters and lined the wall with a circle of soft, lucky-colored cushions for comfort. We made two...
What is with the wall cushions?
2 holes in the wall at the head of the bed to embed a wall poster and used wood veneer as a partition between the beds. We cut a hole and installed a folding window for better ventilation. Then,
Like, what's the point of the petition?
we created an arch shape on the exterior and embedded several linear lights. Below, we made...
This is a fucking manga cafe.
4 large drawers on wheels to store my daughter's underwear and socks.
This
2
is a
drawers per
fucking
side.
manga
Next to
cafe.
this, we placed a large L-shaped desk where both children can study, with a wall cabinet above, holding classic books and a ceiling lamp to ensure the room is well lit.
Yeah, can we have
The children's
Noam Chomsky
wardrobe is next
watch
to
this and
setup,
just, like,
with space
explode?
above for out-of-season quilts and below for their out-of-season clothes. This design maximizes our limited space beautifully. Finally, let's admire
Incredible.
the overall effect. This wife accidentally gave birth to 3 sons.
How much? This bitch is getting too much. You can't just how many numbers can we get up to?
Have 1 room in the house that fits just a bed, a wardrobe, and a bedside
That seems
table.
kind of fucked
With
up,
3
lady.
energetic boys, things quickly
Like,
turned
she's
chaotic
gonna
as they
cut
went
that
into
shit out.
demolition mode. Frustrated by the constant mess, the wife decided it was time for a change. First, the whole
Yeah, they keep
family
walking
worked
through
together
walls.
to push
I
the
don't
outer
think
wall
this-
to the middle, and then built a bed frame using
This breaks the laws of physics. I'm disappointed.
galvanized square steel, spaced 1 meter apart vertically.
What?
They firmly attached it to the wall with expansion screws and covered it with eco-friendly solid wood panels and a breathable ribcage. They
Okay, well,
added
they
a
didn't say
custom
veneer
soft
this time.
mattress for a comfortable and pleasant sleep.
You can just
Next,
do that?
they
I
sat
mean, I
against
should
the
do
wall,
that. I should just
sorting
get some
through the
real estate.
cabinets
I can
to
just,
store
like, fucking
seasonal clothes
Sisyphus
and
my
set
way
up a
through my
wardrobe
problems.
above. The bedside has a soft bag for added comfort, and they clad it with wooden panels. They used a big hammer to create a middle hole for light and ventilation. Installed double
I was gonna say who watches this, but currently we are watching it.
glazed lift windows for sound insulation, and put up curtains to block out light. Even the big kitten can run wildly on it without causing any damage. They used a brick cleaner to partition the wall, made a hole in the inner wall, and embedded an aluminum alloy display cabinet to house the figurines of the first and second babies.
I'm at least
Construct
enough
several
Funko
wooden
Pops.
boards into storage cabinets to pile out of season bedding
That's
and sheets.
good, at
Then
least.
they built 2 wooden boxes into steps, creating no wasted space for books, and
Are
giving
you
the
sure
second baby
that can support the weight properly?
be a separate resting area. They built several large drawers with rollers under the bed, making it very convenient to store socks and seasonal clothes. The mischievous third baby sleeps comfortably underneath, and the setup meets the children's daily needs. They installed a row of wall cabinets above where exam
two and
review materials
third
are
baby?
easily accessible. Below,
What's
there is
three?
a suspended desk where the wife can tutor the 2 children. They used a partition wall and a solid wood door to block light. They suggested that installing a glass door, which is both transparent and opaque, would look good. They constructed the bed frame using galvanized square steel, welding shorter pieces in the middle and adding legs underneath for support. They covered it with eco-friendly wood veneer and a card frame
Okay, that's
for
the veneer.
breathability and durability.
That's
They
the
found
veneer.
a soft mattress online for the eldest son's bed, equipped with a soft package against the wall
But
to
there's
prevent
no
bumps. Above the bed, they installed a row of wall cabinets filled with exclusive figurines for the eldest child and added several large
Maybe that there is something to having the bump prevention against the wall, because I fucking bump my knees against the wall. My wall is covered in knee bumps. Then again, I may need a CPAP machine, so maybe not the kids. But
drawers with rollers under the bed
Still.
for flexible space utilization. This bed allows
You're
the eldest to
welcome
jump
in.
around freely and is built to last 100 years.
I don't
On the
think it
opposite
will.
side, they designed a wardrobe with a central hanging area for clothes, making selection easy at a glance. They installed a glass sliding door for an elegant and dust-proof look and connected the wardrobe to a bookcase to use space efficiently. They placed a suspended
I
desk by the
don't
window
think
to
it-
enhance reading and
No.
writing by natural light and
That's
installed
not-
curtains to save more space.
No.
The bedroom is designed in such a way that all 3 children have their own independent spaces, ensuring that
They don't,
studying
though.
and resting do not interfere with each other. How to design a small bedroom for 4
Okay,
kids
fucking
correctly. Liam's
how
mom
many
works hard
fucking
every day. Covered it with environmentally friendly thought out of frustration. Let's design a small bedroom for 10 kids. Environment. Let's design a bedroom for 100 kids. My wife really enjoyed having kids. Before we knew it, we had 100 children. I worked tirelessly day and night to save money for raising them and to redesign the bedroom for them. First, we built the main frame using galvanized square steel and reused the walls to divide the mezzanine into 100 independent beds. I drove a semi-trailer to my aunt's house to borrow 100 mattresses, added soft cushions against the walls for comfortable sleep, and installed iron guardrails to prevent the kids from falling at night. I went back to my aunt's house to get leftover renovation scraps for decorating.
Oh yeah, leftover renovation scraps.
Name on their door so we wouldn't forget anyone. We installed several powerful fresh air fans to improve air circulation and added railings and stairs for easy access. We replaced the traditional door with a large iron gate for
found the picture DM posted. I mean, that's a nice setup. Oh, it's just under the bed. Okay. I think like literally that was their room setup. I mean, under the bed's like kind of it's okay. It's not ideal. Like I can imagine standing up and just going like bonk. Maybe I'm under my bed on my desk. I'm like, it's a cool moment. I beat a boss in Elden Ring. I go to stand up and then I hit my fucking head on the ceiling and I get shorter like a Mario.
easy entry and exit, put a karaoke room next door to foster the children's artistic talents, and set up a small snack shop on the left. I borrowed bookshelves from my second aunt, placed them along the walls, and added desks and chairs to create a study area. We set up a statue of Confucius at a critical gas station where the kids pray every night and do morning radio gymnastics together. This design with separate sitting and public study areas is perfect for a large, happy family. My wife accidentally gave birth to 800 kids. Our house is too small for all of them, so I could
Why is it doing this? This is
only lie on the floor and cry. But my smart wife called David Copperfield for help.
The magician?
With just a wave of his hand, the children shrank instantly to fit the house.
God damn it. Are you fucking...
Then he summoned his homing pigeon that had been with his family for 500 years. It delivered miniature galvanized squares. He used some...
Fuck off. Fuck off, mate. Are you fucking Okay.
The main body
He's a
welded
bit of a
frame
cheeky
and
cunt.
hundreds of square steel pieces to make brackets. He then poured cement mortar into powder bottles, making it durable
into
for
powder
100
bottles?
million years.
No, it's not.
He installed 4 mini central air conditioners.
I
on
give
the
it like a
roof,
week
even though the
before this
cooling effect
collapses
is
like a
low.
fucking
Remember,
styrofoam
the longer the air
house.
outlet is, the more beautiful it will be. Adding a circle of light strips increases the atmosphere. There are 800 beds separated by
Hey,
wooden
isn't
boards
Tahir
all
and
around.
Saw like
He
not
went to the
actually
secondhand
like
market
ironic?
to
Aren't they
build
being
millions
serious?
of factories, ensuring full hydration for the 800 children. It smells good when they sleep. Don't waste the space under the bed. Install drawers with
What was
pulleys. Next, sit in the middle and reach the top of the round bookcase, which is enough to display the books that 800 children love to read. The bookshelf links to a floor bridge corridor with a fixed illuminated glass railing, making it safe and good looking. The open round bookshelf glass door serves as the elevator that kids use to go upstairs quickly. There's no need to climb stairs, making it easier to get books and cultivate the children's interest in reading. This is how the bedroom for 800 kids was made, responsive to multi-sound ultrasound for a perfect life. This is how to design a room for 1,000 kids.
That's not what that means. Okay, what is 100 million kids?
The overall effect of the bedroom. This couple really wanted kids, but whoops, ended up having a whopping 100 million of them. Even if their whole fam moved to the roof, there wouldn't be enough space. So Liam whipped out an old hen that lays golden eggs and used them to buy an apartment on the top floor. Then he decided to set up things like this. He extended the welded frame to the other side with galvanized
That's not what
square
you
steel.
can't do
Liam
that.
borrowed
The
a bunch of
zoning
screws
laws
from
will
his
not
auntie
let
to
you.
firmly fix it to the wall. Then covered it all with eco-friendly wood veneers.
That
Next up,
you
he
can't
headed
just
to
be
the
like, I
scrap
want to wood veneer my fucking tower.
station and bought 100 million mattresses to make beds for the kids. He then installed 100 million air conditioners and added in 100 million movable tables to use as study space.
Okay,
at
I
dinning
think
time.
we're having
He
100
even
million kids. We have to get the serious question of like, do they really need a double bed? Can we go like Dwarf Fortress and give them like a single?
in a projection above for movie nights, and for some extra safety, he covered the roof and added a climbing ladder for easy access. To keep the kids safe and add a touch of beauty, he installed glass luminous railings, and for some real adventure, he popped in a helicopter lifting platform in the middle. This way, he could whisk the kids away on global trips and let them gain some worldly experience.
Like
Plus,
which ones?
it doubles as a spot for the kids to get some exercise. Let's design a bedroom for 1 billion.
Like the bandwidth for 100 million kids going on a helicopter ride. That's like, what, 4 people that can fit?
100. How many kids will we have, Mako? I want at least 32 million.
I think chat collectively could probably have, like, I don't know, if you guys take turns with each other. I want to say like 12 kids at least. Maybe like a couple thousand. Yeah, 500 children.
Kids. My wife, who loves to have children, had more and more of them. 1 billion children were born accidentally,
How
and the room
the
is so full that they can't even fit in.
Yeah, it's the wife
so
and
I
Ant
used
Queen.
the long-lost martial arts secret, Buddha Palm, to directly penetrate the entire floor, expanding the space and
Buddha
reinstalling
Palm.
everything. Dig a round hole on each floor of the exterior wall and install extra-large exhaust fans to let the air circulate throughout the building, keeping it fresh. Then, I
Buddha
went to the
Palm.
scrap station and dug out a pile of galvanized square steel, wrapped it with eco-friendly
We're all
wood
men,
veneers
by the
for
way. Okay,
100
speak for
years of
yourself.
durability. Next, go
But
to
I'm
the
sure you guys
secondhand
can make it
market and
work.
buy some soft mattresses to make
You
comfortable
are not
beds
immune
for
to
the
yaoi.
children. Each of the 1 billion children has their own separate bed, ensuring they don't make any noise and
And
sleep
also
well
know,
at night.
like,
Don't waste the
on YouTube at least, 9% of women.
space under the bed. Install long drawers large enough for children's clothes and socks. Install a ladder next to each bed, making it easier for the child to climb up. Remember that the floor slab was just welded and covered, making it beautiful, strong, and more durable.
This is made by a
Install
company that
shopping
sells
mall
galvanized
living
square
rooms with
steel.
clean floors.
I would
Big
not trust that
investments bring
fucking
high
company.
returns. For 1 billion kids, going up and down stairs is
I
now
would not
easier
trust
and
that
more
fucking
convenient.
company.
Do not install traditional swing doors, as they can be easily broken by naughty children.
Of course.
Instead, install a heavy titanium alloy door.
That's
that
how
can
you protect
withstand
it.
even Thor's sledgehammer. Then install a
That's
face
not a
recognition
sledgehammer, but
system
okay.
at the door to ensure only the right children enter and exit, preventing kids from other families from mixing in.
Good,
Place
you wouldn't
several
want with your billion kids. Like, you can't, you're not a charity.
snack racks on the right side, filled with snacks that kids
That's,
love.
I
to
don't think
encourage
that's
the
enough for 100 billion. I think they've kind of jumped the shark a little bit around like the halfway mark, and now they're just repeating it. And there's not really, that's not enough snacks.
habit of eating snacks every day. Arrange food stalls on the left with delicious snacks to fully satisfy every child's taste. Place bookshelves
That's
with
just
cushions
coffee.
on both sides of the aisles so children can absorb knowledge and become useful members of society.
I don't think
Place
they will.
desks and
I
chairs
think
by
they're
the
stuck in
window
the
to
fucking
create a study
panopticon.
area for the children as a
What is a 0.1 meter square space? What is
Let's
that?
transform a 0.1 square meter
Fuck off.
space into fully function house. Little John helped his grandpa hide their treasure and immediately got a house from him. Excited, he opened the door but found the house was only 0.1 square meters.
Fuck off.
Frightened, he quickly went back to ask his auntie for help. Firstly, he created
Auntie
a frame
kinda
by
bad, though.
welding galvanized square steels to extend outside.
You can't just keep adding shit. You can't, it's not fucking Minecraft. You can't just be like, well, and just have a fucking fort built.
Then borrowed screws from his aunt to firmly fix it to the wall, added short splices in the middle, and laid professional steel plates. A layer of grid steel mesh was added on top before pouring concrete, durable for 10,000 years. He then installed high-quality
concrete
aluminum
lasts
windows.
not a
Now,
long time.
a wealthy little John can happily dance his ballet in his upgraded 2.6 square meter home.
That's not the
The
same
elevated
thing.
sitting
Like, your
platform
real estate agent looks at this and is like, what the fuck?
allows storage underneath for his items. He placed a mattress on top to create a bed and added a cushioned backing for comfort. He also put a folding table by the window, which serves as a workspace and dining table without taking up extra space when not in use. He welded a frame with galvanized square steels
can't
above
just
and
keep
clad it with marble for beauty. He planned the water supply and drainage early, placing them in the toilet area to create a bathroom with a shower
Bold
installed
move.
overhead. Next to it, he added a low cabinet to use as a mini kitchen with a washing and drying machine underneath. Water retaining strips were
Is that really is the washing machine worth the space in this tiny, really?
installed to prevent spills. A folding door was added for aesthetics and privacy. He then
He's
made 2
galvanized
wall
steel
panels
with
on
the building
opposite
type
sides
and
to store
flappers.
all his unread books
Jesus.
and hang his clothes below. Finally, he placed a movable ladder. Now, Little John has a fully functional, practical, and attractive house.
No, I don't think he does really. I think we're done. I think that's enough. That's enough. I think that's enough. We're good. We're good. My bitch wife had 1 billion kids. All right. It's late. That hurt my brain. My bitch took all my money. Thank you very much for coming to stream. Remember, if you'd like to stay up to date with any of the stuff on stream, have any questions, concerns, please let me know. Here's a Discord. Here's on Twitter. Let's see who is live. I'll be live tomorrow, by the way. Probably not Elden Ring. I probably won't be playing Elden Ring given, well, Elden Ring being literally everything else on tomorrow. And I haven't actually gotten up to the boss yet, so don't worry. This Clovia is live. Make a great Clovia. I do like the mouse. The mouse is very sweet. This is very sweet. Let's trade Clovio. Hell yeah. Oh, she's got the rolling rocker from fucking IVGN. Sweet. I clicked raid. Is that going? There it is. There it is. Galvanized square steel. Sure, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. That's the raid message. There it is. Thank you all very much for coming to stream. I'll see you all tomorrow. I'll be a bastion of playing something. I will play a game tomorrow. And it won't be Elden Ring. So don't worry. And a sea, a veritable tide of Elden Ringing. At least you'll have me yapping or not playing Elden Ring. But I will play Elden Ring eventually. Just not now. Yeah, younger Ring. Alright. Enjoy Clothia. Have a great sleep. I hope that didn't hurt your brain too much. And I hope you had lots of fun seeing Jets, Cleo, and Hanya. I love them a lot. They're very good friends. Bye, Miss Marco. Goodbye, good night, and good luck. Wah. Wah.